That's what holidays do for you.
Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Hello,
No
hello, hello.
music.
No. Oh, I didn't realize there was no music. I'm sorry, Samantha. I didn't realize there was no music. Huh. We got like about a 10-second delay going on here today so far. So, yay! Happy joys. Happy joys. Hello,
Hey there.
how's everybody? Hello, Charlotte, Michelle, Barbara, April, Sylvia, Balloonist, Miss Diane, Lori, Samantha, Sylvia. Nice. Happy everybody's here.
Hello.
Hello, hello. That's not bad for a start of a show. 44. Hello, Miss Annie. How you doing? Glad to see everybody here. So we're gonna continue working on the unicorn project that we started like a couple weeks ago, but the delay was very bad, so we just actually ended up doing private on that one. So we're continuing the project, okay? So it's just shadow boxing some very cute little unicorns. So if you weren't here for that day of cutting it out, then you missed it. So because it will never be seen. Unless you're on Twitch, because I saw it was there. Hello, Miss Pat. How you doing over there over on Twitch? Hello, Lauren, Gwynnie, Kent, and Marcus. Marcus is in the house, and Kent is in his condo in Burlington. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome. Hello, Tracy Albert. How's everybody doing today? We're doing good. We're doing good. We have the cows are in the yard, way over on the other side. They're hiding over there in the shade, so thought I'd try and catch them with the camera this time, way over there. There's Buckmara. Hello, Buckmara. Welcome, welcome. Miss Sophie Lofi's looking for her hello. Hey, where's your bag of snacks? What are you doing with your bag of snacks there, babe? Oh, there they are. There they are. The bag of snacks for Sophie Lofi. No, you gotta go lay on your bed so they can see you. Okay, go lie on your bed so you know they don't think you're a mythical creature. Okay, there you go. Go on, lay down. Lay down. There you go. There you go. There you go. Down. Down. Hello. Thank you for listening. Thank you very much. She's not in camera, but it'll do. And then we'll give her a little pork treat. A little. Hello, Miss Lois. Practically Creative. How you doing? Hello, Nina. Hello, Claudette. Happy to see you. Haven't seen you in a while there, Miss Claudette. Welcome in. There we go. Put Miss Sophie above Gwenny there for a moment till she finishes her snack. Oh, how's it going, everybody? It's Sherlock Sews. My shirt from yesterday's adventure.
Oh, yes.
Halifax Citadel, Nova Scotia. I could have got just a Halifax shirt, but what's that for? You know, I got something of a barracks. I got strength behind me. It was good fun. I had a blast.
Oh, we had so much fun.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
we were in the water and out of the water. It was fun. First we were out of the water, then in the water, then out of the water. But we didn't get wet. Imagine that, eh? Good morning, everyone. Almost done here packing up. Oh, I guess you're heading out, aren't you? Packing up and heading out. Sounds like a movie of you know, ride. You know what I mean? Like a Western.
I think you need to explain how we went in the water and didn't get wet.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe you're not interested.
We went on, it's called a harbor hopper, but it's one of the units that was built and used in Vietnam's war, and they brought ammunition on the shoreline, or transferred ammunition around, because they can go on the water as well as the land. So there's 6 of them that are in Nova Scotia itself, right in Halifax Harbor, and they take you on tours. So take you a tour around through Halifax itself, and then you go in the water, do a little scoobity-dooby-doo, and then come on back. And yeah, it was really fun, very historical, very interesting to learn about a few things. So happy for that. It was about an hour. It really went by like super quick.
Yeah, it felt like 10 minutes. It went so fast.
Yeah, and the young lady that was you know, saying all the information and stuff like that, she was so funny and catchy too. So
She was good.
She was. 28 Celsius here, and I'm girl. I'm melting with you. Very much melting with you. And I sort of thought that was a new one. Looks like, thank you. I thought I'd pick up a nice little memento. You know what I mean? Like I said, I could have got a Halifax shirt, but I'm like, one of the Citadel seems like really important to me. So I don't like grabbing shirts for unique shirts from where we're from. I said I was trying to look for one for Marcus, but they didn't have his size. So, hello, Jabba Joni. What's going on? Hello, Donna Faye. Missed you on Zoom the other day. You popped in and then you popped out. I was like, where'd Miss Donna Faye go? Hello, Don Huffler. Hello, ladies and everyone in chat. Welcome in, everybody. So we're just going to continue working on the unicorn project and hanging out with Miss Quinny. She's heading out on Tuesday. We're actually heading out together, actually. It's kind of strange.
Together separately, yes.
Together separately.
I'll follow you up the highway.
Yeah. And then I picked myself up a nice little mug, of course. Had to. Halifax, Nova Scotia. And it's good size. You know what I mean? I'm very particular about my size of mugs. This is a good size mug. Hello, Whiskey and Sarcasm. How you doing? So cheers, everybody. Greetings, some lovely day here in Southwest Ohio. It is warm here. I have the AC on. I got the fan on. I did find the travel iron, so things will get ironed today via the courtesy of the travel iron and Miss Gwenny. Okay, so don't give me those eyes through the camera that I didn't press. I know. I was doing my best. I don't want to melt.
That's the new Vanna White responsibilities, right?
Yeah. You are my Vanna White.
You want to be?
I'm wearing the same color shirt that I picked up 2 days ago from the Rip Curl outlet. Oh, is it the same color? Nice. Look at us matching.
It's a nice color. I like
Sleepy
that.
Saturday. Sleepy Saturday. Hold on, I have to mop my brow. I'm like just sweating here.
Well, you just came in from outside.
Yeah, I did, and I was just sipping a little tea. So.
Whereas I sat in front of the air conditioning and thought of you.
Thought of Lord Lynn's melting on the quilt shop. And I'm trying so hard not to cut my hair. I really am. But let me tell you, any more of this melting stuff, and it's gone. I'm just going to take pop shaver and go crazy. Give myself a mohawk.
Can I do that?
Hey, maybe that should have been a string. Raise money for the shop.
Yes, that would have been a string.
Shave Laura Lynn's
We
head.
could have done that.
Lazing in front of my fan. I could just see her just like... Somebody bring me some grapes.
Charlotte's working on the Emerald City part.
Had to go help with cutting the block of the month. Had to go again yesterday to finish it. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, so you weren't home cutting. Oh, I thought you were home cutting. Oh, Lois, I got my professional tote pattern in the mail today. Now to pick fabric. Oh, I can't wait to see. It's going to be amazing.
That got my daughter all excited too. Now she's trying to think of what colors on her next one.
Yeah, I wonder if was anybody here who missed on Tuesday? I showed off what I did on Monday. So yeah. T-shirts and PJs and leggings, my uniform of the day. I hear you, girl. That sounds nice. I'll be in and out working a memory quilt for my uncle's shirts for my aunt. Oh, very nice. Did you just cut like blocks, Diane, or did you? How did you work that memory quilt? I'm always interesting to hear how people like work the shirts, work the pants and stuff like that. Because I
need new ideas.
Yeah, I made pillows out of cargo shorts. You know what I mean? Because then it was for the couch, and then the cargo pockets were for like remotes and phones and stuff. Oh yeah, like I've done a few things that, and I just try to whatever, right? Try to whatever they wanted, right? Hi, Mom, Pop, Gwenny, and I think she means in everyone.
Everyone.
And ever.
Whiskey wants a cabana boy.
Does she now? I wish I had a cabana boy. What would you call him? Hurry up.
Hey, you.
Hurry up.
Oh. Tracy's mom tried to dye her hair and it's gone purple. And she's going to holidays tomorrow. At the bed and breakfast where we were staying, and we're going back there, we had to switch around because we couldn't get all one spot for the same place. The woman there that owns the place, her name is Elizabeth, and my daughter Sandy has a streak of purple in her hair. And Elizabeth had said she tried to do that, but in a couple of days it was gone. She was quite disappointed. And Sandy says, "I know how to do it," and all that. So Elizabeth ordered online the dye, and on Tuesday or Monday, I guess, Sandy's going to be dyeing a streak in her hair purple. And she's almost she's not quite my age, but she's probably 10 under me. Good on her.
Yeah. Hey, pop the color if you want. That's all you.
2 jelly rolls on Prime Day need to be stopped.
Oh no.
No, there's no stopping that.
Was it-
I'm sorry, there's no stopping that. Just keep buying.
Was it a good deal though? I mean, like really? Jelly rolls are like $75, right?
Yes, yes,
okay, those
yes.
are Canadian pesos there, Whiskey. Hello, Miss Bernadette from Dublin. How you doing, my dear? Happy to see you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that
12,
should be
13, 14, 15.
the 9 that I need to go on the bottom of these guys. Okay, so that should actually spot over there. Okay. And this and this. Okay, so that was my row 1. And we don't want to lose the sequence of that. So that's the bottom. So I'll leave those 3 with you guys. Maybe just
I gotta turn this thing
no worries,
on.
no worries, no rush.
At least I learned how to do that. And we'll put her about there.
So are you headed home today there, Miss Allison? Is that it? I'm happy to see you, Tracy Provis. We missed you on Tuesday and Wednesday. We were even like, where's our Tracy? So I think even Tracy Albert was waiting. She goes, oh, I can't wait for Tracy to come in. And I'm like, oh, she's over at Adele's. You'll be waiting a while, girl. So we're so happy to see you, though. Glad to hear. Granddaughter had a planned paintball fight at school. Her hair and scalp are all colors. Oh my goodness. I thought you weren't supposed to aim for the head. I thought you were supposed to wear a helmet when it comes to paintball. So, yes, I picked myself a new mug up yesterday. Cutie patootie mug. A nice size, a nice color. I figured Lois was gonna snap it next time she was coming to visit. Because it's orange.
Get lots of use of it before she gets here.
Yeah, it's a good size too. I'm like, ooh, I love that. And I was looking for a good mug like all day yesterday, like a good size.
June likes your quilt.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's from a few years ago. We just did pinks and purples. I think these were, what was it? Let's see. Was it a 5er? Nope, must have been a 6. We would have been there it would have been a 6-inch cut on the centers there, and you could totally showcase something too, like if you fussy cut something or whatever. Totally.
Allie's been there since July 9. Almost time to leave.
Wow.
We've had such a great time though, Allie. Just such a great time.
I loved watching where she sets up and the
Yes.
kids and the beach.
Oh, it's
and
all exciting.
just seeing so much fun that she's having with the grandbabies and spending that good quality time with them that, you know, gives them the memories that they, you know, that they need,
exactly.
right? You know?
Exactly.
So.
Yay, Allie.
Exactamundo. Okay. All right. So, first I was doing bobbins. That's what I got. I got sidetracked. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Hello, Miss Nadine. How you doing today? Happy to see you. I was sad to miss you all, but had a great fun. Yeah, exactly. And that's you gotta balance the fun out, girl. I made her laugh, and she is good. She thanked me for laughing at her hair issues. Oh my. It happens. It happens. I remember my nieces were dyeing their hair, like one of them was dyeing the other one's hair, and they got the dye on the skin, so they took one of those magic erasers and tried to erase it and end up like literally ripping a layer of the skin off. So it was worse than just having the dye on the skin. She had this big huge welt, or like, you know, half skin ripped off her head because of the magic eraser. I'm like, that's not what that's for.
Whiskey got it for $28. That's those jelly rolls.
Nice.
That's Estates.
Yep. Very nice. That's a
Wowzer.
score deal.
That's still good deal down there.
Is that a full jelly roll or a half jelly roll? Because sometimes I've been confused on that before.
Yes.
I got tricked on that. So hopefully you got a full jelly roll for 28. That's fantastic. Yeah, that was a good long Zoom on the Wednesday. That was several hours. What was it like?
Lois
9?
asked Tracy if she got good finds at the charity shop. We stopped in at a shop here, and my daughter was looking at clothes and stuff, but I tried to find a craft section, and they didn't have one. I was disappointed.
That's usually we can find some really
I
score
thought
deals.
I might score something, yes, but
Yeah.
they didn't have a craft section. But she got a dress though.
Yeah. How was the market this morning? They went down to New Glasgow Market.
It was so packed. There were river races.
Oh.
Boats that 20 people
40 strips. Nice. Excellent
Um,
whiskey.
What kind of boats do you have where 40, a handful of people are paddling? And they all go together?
Rowboats?
Boat races anyway.
Yeah.
You'll know what it is. and so the parking was next to impossible. So Sandy found a spot to park. Finally, we drove around for 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
And I said, I'll stay in the car and you go. She goes to the top of the stairs and she was right where she wanted to be. She runs back and says, you want to come anyway?
Did you?
No, I didn't. That was already summed into my book. I thought, she'll run faster than I. I'm still on a cane. So I sent her off and she came
You
back.
did really good yesterday.
Yeah, I
Between
did good.
hobble 1 and hobble 2, we made
Sandy
it.
had her hands full.
We made it. The walking was okay. It was the incline and decline and the steps. That was really my, oh my gosh, my knee is killing me. I think that is a full jelly roll. It's 40 strips, right? 40 or 42.
Yeah, 40, 42.
Ooh,
It
40,
depends
42.
depends upon the company. Sometimes they'll do it
Yeah.
according to the number of colors there are in a
Oh, in the set
in a
sort of thing,
series
or a
whatever, you know
line,
how
yeah.
a line. That's what I was
Yeah.
looking for. But that's usually 40. Yeah, 40 to 42.
Hey, Pauline Frew.
Somebody mentioned something. Oh, their charity doesn't always have craft areas either. Yes, I was disappointed.
Sylvia's.
I was just. Oh, get to work. Okay.
No
I
worries.
was
no worries.
disappointed. Do I pick off this too? Is that
Oh,
my
yeah,
job?
yeah, sorry.
Is that my job?
Those are extras.
Okay.
Um,
Bonus.
Dragon boat races, Marie Francis? No, I don't think it wasn't dragon boat races, was it?
I don't know what a dragon boat is, but it sounds like that. Yes, I didn't get out and look at them, but that's why every place, there was no place to park.
Hey, Pauline Frew, how are you? Welcome in. They are 2.5, by 44. Okay, yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure a full one. Yeah, nice. I got some new outfits and I was looking for a certain kind of coin purse. I got 4 of them. Sorry. Plenty of choices now.
Did you get your certain kind or just 4 other kinds instead?
I think she found 4 of the ones she likes.
I have to put these in a certain order. Face up or face down?
Face up is fine because we're going to stack on top of that because that is number 4
That's
in the
number 4.
line. Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah. I was trying to think ahead. So
I don't want to lose your order.
I don't want to lose the order either. Thank you. I appreciate your help today.
Well,
Making this come
this
together.
is exciting. Thank you for
Put
having me.
extra love in the quilt for Miss
Yes.
Emma.
Yes. This is for
And
Emma.
you know exactly who it is, right? You've seen her on screen.
Yes,
and,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
So,
yes.
you know, sharing the love to a cute little patootie who's super smart and super sweet. So, make her something extra special. And hopefully she will have for quite some time because I'm trying to bulk it out a little, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
try
so
to
she can grow into
yeah,
it.
she can grow into maybe hopefully her
Instead of
teenage
grow out
years.
of it.
Yeah. Maybe to the teenagers would be nice.
Little extra love.
They are a tiny spool and company. Oh, I don't know that company. Do you? Tiny spool and company? I don't remember. No, I don't know that one.
Oh, haven't found it, haven't found it, haven't found it, haven't found it.
I'm good despite the 3.5 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness, Pauline, why so little? What happened?
Tiny spool and company. Never heard of it.
No, me neither. I'd have to look them up. Are they just more U.S. based sort of company? Okay, so there's that one. That's that set. Okay, let's have a little tea. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. They were all the kind of like, how could I choose and leave the one sad and lonely? right,
There
Tracy
you go.
Provis.
You can't leave it behind. You never know when you need it.
Sylvie Beck says, I need someone to press my blocks too. You fancy and trip to UK, Gwenny.
Yes! You pay my way.
I was going to say, we're hiring her out here. We have it on the auction block, people. Come on, we got 1 trip in housing and food. Come on, who's gonna up it up with a little bit of spending money?
And bring my daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't want to travel without my daughter. You love her. She spoils me wrong. And Laura Lynch spoils her too. Yes, finance is the only thing that keeps me back. I have the time.
Marvin the Martian joined Mr. Potato Head, just in case you didn't know.
He is absolutely marvelous. He is.
He turned out super cute. I even made a couple little zipper pouches in there. All directional, the way it should be. Just in case you missed that on the Tuesday reveal. I don't think I've had so much fun making a bag though. Issues with my... Oh no, Pauline. Oh no. You have Marcus's sympathy and Kent's sympathy, I'm sure, and anybody else who uses a CPAP machine. That's crazy.
Yes. They're hard to get used to.
But once you do...
Yeah, well, yes, you can't live without them.
Once you do.
My husband uses one.
So that's the bottom.
Okay, so this is the end of one.
Yeah, exactly. Just pop up, right? Thank you. Perfect. Pop that right over there. Just kind of line her up a bit.
Line her up.
Yes, Gwenny Finance is the only thing stopping my trip over there.
Too. You've got a bed. When you come here, you don't have to take a B&B. If you come to Alberta.
Yeah. So I was gonna say,
she'd have to share. Scotia.
She'd have to share the couch with Sophie because that's the only other bed.
You want to come to Nova Scotia, though? Yes.
I think if she got to Canada, she'd want to try and see all of Canada. You know what I mean?
Well,
She'd
I
be
think if one of our chats came over from overseas so far away, I think we'd try and arrange to all get together at the same time. And
oh yeah.
We just have to.
I do too, Tracy Provis. I'm such in love with it. Hey, Donna, I'm glad you like Mr. Marvin too. Mr. Marvin's Martian. I was waiting for a kaboom. What happened to the earth-shattering kaboom? My favorite part.
Tracy, I love those totes too.
I also got a circuit mini press and pressing mat for like $47, so I don't have to pull out my big iron for small. Oh, how nice, Whiskey! Nice.
Cricut mini press.
Is it Cricut? Oh, I said circuit. I'm
That's
sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Cricut mini press.
I don't even. I'd have to look at what those things are.
I have my sister has a Cricut. We share it together. It cuts things. You can cut fabric. You can cut paper.
Yeah. I think.
Yes.
I think Tracy Crafted Simple Life has one, and she's used it on her.
We use it a lot. Well, we're scrapbooking and card making.
Oh, hold on. I think I did a boo-boo.
Oh, here we come back.
Hold on. The last one shouldn't have one on the bottom.
Okay,
because
this is the last one.
Yeah, I was just like, wait a second.
Not on the bottom?
Right, because I'm putting the borders
That's
around, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So
seam ripper,
I'm sorry, Gwenny.
You're my best friend.
Exactly.
Seam ripper,
right to the very end.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. So that was the last one in that row?
Yes, that was.
Okay. Oops.
That's the first one.
I just realized before I got to this one, I'm like,
well,
wait
I'm
a
glad
second.
You did.
I'm like, this is not how I averaged them out. Oops. I would happily share a bed with Miss Lovey, says Tracy Rose. I've had it for years and decided to make some gurgly. Oh, and it decided to make some gurgly sounds, liquid in the base, or liquid in a hose. It took me a bit to figure out the issue, so I slept on the sofa with the dogs. Oh no. Oh, no. Hey Candace, welcome in. Happy to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Those bags are so cute. Listening to you and Gwenny, I can't stop laughing as I look through all my fall and Halloween fabric. Keep it going. Nice. Thanks, Nadine.
What are you going to make with your fall and Halloween?
Yeah, I was just going to ask that.
What are you making?
What's
I have
on the
some
plan?
at home and I haven't decided what to do with them. So, and I
need some ideas.
I don't do Halloween to a big deal. Where we are, we're out on the farm, and the little kids used to come. The mummies and daddies would bring the babies or whatever. But now they're all grown up in their teens and they go into town, so all our neighbors are outgrown us. We don't have anybody comes at all on Halloween.
No, us neither.
So I thought I'd make a community quilt of all the Halloween stuff, scraps. They've been given to me. I haven't bought them. But good ideas. Open to ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
Sandy and I went to what do you call that closed room?
Escape room.
Escape room.
Yeah.
And it was a haunted one. So I'm now going to look see through the Halloween and see if I have a block that has the old haunted house or something.
To give like reminiscent of the.
We had so much fun. So much fun.
I'm glad you did.
And we escaped because we used our brains. We did good. We thought we had to take Marcus. We'll never make it, but Marcus wasn't available. So
No.
we gotta bring up our good work here. We gotta get on the ball here. We don't have Marcus.
Let's pull out this one.
But what stays in the escape room, what happens in the escape room stays in the escape room. So you've got to come out and discover it yourself.
Yeah. If Bachmare is in the chat, Gwenny and Sandy invited me to an escape room.
Yes, yes, we did.
I wasn't happy.
We did. We had
He's
nothing
probably
to do
laughing
with it.
right
She
now.
said no.
I know.
She
Hard
said send
pass.
an SOS if you have to, but I'm not coming in.
Yeah, I will send you food.
We did it. We had the answer, only we put the wrong answer in the wrong place. And we fought with that answer. We knew it was the right answer. We kept putting it in the wrong place. Oh, well. The clues are all there. They were very clear. All the assumptions a person makes. We came out with, it was an hour long. We came out with 20 minutes to spare.
Oh, nice.
Yes. But giggles, oh my goodness. Giggles, giggles. So, 1, 2, and don't do the bottom one.
Yeah, that's there. That was the bottom one. I'm just like,
Because I'm turning this in.
right, gotcha. But I will take that flap.
Well, I haven't taken the pieces off yet.
No,
Oh, you
that's-
just want the
yeah,
flap,
yeah,
right?
just want the flap.
Right, don't put it back on. You're right.
Okay, so there's that one.
She
and
whiz, I
then
think, right? Yeah, there it is.
This was the
I think that's
last.
right.
That's that there.
How we doing?
Hey, Suzanne, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, good morning, Deborah. Good morning, everyone. Good to see everyone. Chicken math is correct answer, no matter how many. Laugh out loud. Just got 5 new little ones, at least 3 silkies. Oh, nice. That's the ones I was trying to think of when I used to go with Mary Jo. The fancy with the furry feet, or the feathery feet was the silkies. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Had a few of those. But now I just don't care. It's just a chicken is good to lay me an egg. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sophie? What you got going on? Hi. I did an escape room in Pigeon Forge. We would still be there without the bloke running it.
That's only because you didn't want to pay for all the meals you'd have to send down.
Sylvia.
What am I doing with all these little bits and
Hey,
pieces?
Cindy.
I'll put them on the side.
Yeah,
You'll collect them later.
I will.
So this was the bottom of this one. And this is the top of the next one.
Right,
Or
and then
vice
there's
versa.
2
Fun
here,
tough.
and then the bottom.
We took it off the top one.
What do you mean? Oh, because it was reverse.
Does that matter to you? Which one? You want to put it back on, and I'll take the other one off.
We'll see what it looks like. If we have to, then we'll
switch them later.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
switch it later. We'll see what it looks like. Okay.
So,
I'm not
so
too
this is the one that doesn't want one, because this is the bottom. of your
No, I
next
switched
step.
it out
Oh, you
already.
switched
Yeah,
it
I
out
switched
already.
it out. Yeah, yeah, because that was the bottom. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So,
So we have what, 4? So that's 1, 2, 3, and then this is the last one. So this goes on top of, no, this one goes on top of that one, and then this one, and then that one. Yeah, sorry, my mistake.
okay. Whee!
Because there's 2 light colored ones, right? So-
Yes. Okay.
How's Cindy Wall today? Are we good? Are we happening? Hello, Nancy. How you doing? I had a mean rooster until I kicked him across the yard. I had me some puff Orpingtons. They were huge and pretty, but damn, they were mean. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. I'll have to look at those ones. Said they're big. Some puff. I'll have to look at them. I like the white and gray kind of and black combination our neighbor Sean and Amy have. He's a handsome rooster. He's a handsome rooster. else gets you Nancy today? Okay, so that. Well, just do this. There. And this under here. Because when you
Okay,
put
we
it
got
there,
it.
yeah. Okay. And then what I did is I had a bunch of fat quarters that came with this. So I squared what I was looking for color-wise and fabric-wise up to 14 inches. And then I'm going to do 8 half-square triangles at a time. So I've got a couple pieces of the shadow part here and a couple pieces of the background. But we are going to surround these unicorns in a cream-colored frame. So. Hey y'all friends, it's Samantha Savage. Working on my sewing room today, watching you. Oh, what you working on? Are you tightening up or you got something going on? Rooster chased my sister around the backyard. She was running in a circle yelling. I died laughing. I bet. We had a Silky with the tuft of hair on his head, Bon Jovi. That's funny. Doing good. Got my 2 eldest grandsons here today. Very nice. So I'm here until they need to fire someone. Uh-oh. Cheers, everybody. Gwenny and her daughter and I ventured out to Halifax yesterday and had ourselves a great time and picked myself up a lovely mug and a cool t-shirt. Are you keeping layers this time as well as those for freezer? Yeah, well, the meat birds have already been processed. They got processed just before Kent had to leave for Ontario because I wasn't doing it. And I barely had enough energy to pretty much capture and take them there. And we do have egg layers at the moment. So we are looking into a breed that it lays eggs, but is also good as a meat bird. And then that way we can kind of make our own and hatch them and then process them as we need. So we can hatch like 20, then process 20, put them in the freezer, you know what I mean? And do it that way. So, hello, there's your kidlet. I'm working while Gwenny's mom is playing.
Hi, Sandy.
She's working too.
I'm working.
She's working.
Oh, I'm working hard.
Hot iron. I finished my socks. I showing you on Wednesday. Now working on the fox. Very nice. That's the cross stitch fox, right? Very nice, Annie-O. Yeah, those blue ones were super cute.
Sandy, Sandy, did you notice Laura Lynn's wearing her shirt from yesterday?
Our big adventure. I got a nice little burn on my neck, Marcus said.
Oh,
but,
you did.
I'm like, oh, well, whatever. And a little bit on my arm, but it looks like it's already turned to tan, so it looks like the first time ever. I have a nephew who was a pyromaniac as a kid. I swear he could set fire to water. With a little oil, it's not hard. Tidying and working on projects. Very nice, Vicky. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so now I've got these. Actually, we should probably put the rows together. That's
Okay,
what we should do.
You want the left-hand row?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, and
So that's the
that's
bottom. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. They have here, and then as long as it's not a dark next to a dark, I'm okay. There we go. We should be all right.
All
It's
right.
kind of like that. So we're gonna build up the first row. Hello, Miss Helly. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy to see you, my dear. Are you still feeling a little bit better from your post on Facebook? It said you were starting to feel a little bit better. There's a great little t-shirt shop on the pier in Halifax that has some hilarious t-shirts. Oh, I missed that one.
I saw someone wearing a T-shirt that I laughed out loud about.
There was a few. There's a few ones we were.
I'll think about it and get it to you exact word. Let me think. If you're under control, you're not working hard enough. You're not trying hard enough.
Yeah,
That's it. You're not trying hard enough. If you're under control, that's me. If I'm under control, I'm not trying hard enough.
Hey, Lori Clark. Hi, LL and Gwenny, bro and niece due here shortly. Clean and pool lurking. Okay, okay. Hey, Ro, there, Miss Craft Simple Life over on Twitch. How you doing, my dear? Happy to see you. Happy to see you. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I'm trying to gauge our chores that we have to do and see if I can try and catch you for a little bit.
Noon tomorrow.
Noon.
Noon. What time?
That's noon her time. Okay, so that means 1 my time. Okay, I'll try my
But
best.
for everybody else, that's Central Time then.
No, because she's Ontario.
Ontario.
Yeah, so it'd be Eastern.
So it's noon Eastern for those of you that want to catch her as well.
Yeah. And she's over on Twitch, and you just have to go Twitch TV, type in Craft a Simple Life. She will pop up. You can give her a follow, and she will get notified when she goes live. And you're helping support a fellow member of this community, and let me tell you, it's a good time there. She's got EPP going on. She's got a featherweight that she's fixing up. She's got some other projects she's put together. She put the Peacock project together that I just put I cheated and just put a Dresden behind it. So
Okay,
she did
yes.
the full thing.
All right.
So-
Woo.
and it looks amazing. Did you change that one piece? There was one little piece that was kind of like in the chest part area. It was just a little lighter than the rest of it. So he kind of was just getting slightly lost, just that like one little piece.
Ah.
Almost kind of looked like he had a bit of a bent head. So it was fine though. I mean, you could still see it, but you know, when you're trying to do a light dark transition to try and make something stand out a little bit more. Yeah, there was just one piece that even she said she needed to fix it up. So can't type, enjoying the live. Well, I'm glad you're just enjoying the live. Oh, you're welcome there, Craft a Simple Life. I enjoy you.
She agreed. Switching made it better for sure.
Yeah, I thought so. But sometimes you don't see that until it's already done and you're looking at it going, oh, That was like one of the things with Miss Helly's quilt when I made her the hexagon star. I had done it with a variegated purple and then like another purple in there, and I was choosing like bits of color, and there was one part that it was kind of getting lost a little bit, so I picked it all out, put in the darker fabric, so it gave that definition, and I was happy with it. So okay, so here we have 4 together. Let's try and here. Let's do this way. There we go. That can see that. So we're gonna have a light pink in the corner, a purpley color, a light green, and then like another darky purple color. Yep. I think this is a blue purple. That's a purple. Okay. And we'll just put this on the wall behind us so we can see
Do you
it.
want me to press it first? Or you
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I
I
go
apologize. I apologize. You go ahead. Go ahead.
She's taking my work away from me.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
You do it that way. I'm gonna do it that way.
Yes, okay, I missed it. I was hoping to catch it tomorrow. So, they have funny lobster themes t-shirts. Oh yes, they do. Yes, I saw that one. In fact, is that where I got my mug? No, that wasn't where I got my mug. But I do remember some about one of this said I don't do pot, but it was in the like as in a baking pot, like a boiling pot thingy. So yeah, so you didn't want to. Lobster didn't want to be in the pot. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, it was funny. It didn't be like, how many bags have you been making now, Ella? Okay, Miss Helly, hold on. Only the 2. Only the 2. Okay. But I did whip up Marvin the Martian though, real quick. Yeah, I did whip him up real quick. Nice little pretty color there.
Sandy and I did a lot of sightseeing and had a really great time, but if it had to have come alone and been here, I'd have been making more of those bags too.
I'm gonna put it in our... We would have just cut a bunch and just assembly lined them. You did one part, I did another part or something, right? So yeah, here, I'll put it on the wall. Okay, so that is gonna go over on this side here. What does that measure right now? Without the border, actually. Sorry. Just for a second. I was figuring about 50 or 55. 53. Okay, not bad. That's good. That's the one you bought? Yeah, okay. It was cute. It was gray and red and stuff like. It was so funny. Oh my god! And some little old lady was reading it off to the grandkids. And I was like, what? Hey, Gladys, how you doing? Gladys, the confident quilter. Hey, Rita. How's the weather? Thank you, Craft a Simple Life. I picked it up yesterday while we were out adventuring. We went down and saw all the sights and sees the sights. I agree there, Whiskey and Sarcasms. I love Craft a Simple Life's live stream. She says they are really chill. I agree. Only. And the extra little bag. Oh yeah, and the extra little bags.
Karen Jones is working on hospice quilts. She volunteers to finish. And she's working on making bookmarks for the young granddaughter's school. I have a relationship with one of the quilters too. She will long arm it, not a hospice, but a community quilt. She'll long arm it. She gives it to me. I will bind it.
Nice,
It's
nice.
community work.
Well, that's
for
it too,
community
right?
quilts.
I didn't mind whipping them up, but you know,
Yeah.
if somebody else wanted to bind them for the charity, like for the guild stuff, I would whip them up like crazy, trim them, and then give them to somebody else to bind, and they finished them off.
She was
with a
going
label.
so fast. She said 10, and I said no, 11, because you gave me the first one. Okay, I've done 11. I got to the bottom. I haven't got to the bottom yet. There's 26. She got carried away, and she didn't even know it. But that's fine. That's fine. They'll go out.
Next pile, please.
Oh, you're not. Okay, let's go. That's bottom.
Yep. I'm happy you're doing those, Karen. That's awesome. It's very nice. Doing much better now. Yeah, I'm glad Miss Helly's doing much better. All those good vibes that everybody was sending out there. That was.
They're working.
It does. It works. Don't think it don't. How long does it take Gwenny to bind?
I bind by machine. I whip
Really,
around
Lori?
the outside, and I turn them over
Really?
and I rip around the outside. Doesn't take me long at all. Doesn't take me long at all. She doesn't make them
Do you machine
huge.
bind both?
Both sides.
Gwenny?
Both sides. And on the top, I bind it to the back, pull it to the front, and make a decorative stitch on the top so it looks like it was planned that way. It works faster.
Hey, Deborah Silverville, how you doing?
Yeah, half an
Welcome
hour.
in.
Not quite half an hour aside. I can do front and back in about 40 minutes.
Lori's trying to give me a hard time about that.
But they're not baby quilts. They're 70 by 80, 65 by 80.
Yeah, they were all very happy that Miss Helly is on the mend, let me tell you, because that was scary for
Yes.
a little too long
Yes.
there. So, did you get the results back from the biopsy of your
Yes.
spleen to see what the jibby was? I see you, Lori. I see you, Lori. Just give me a hard time. I've been sewing. What you been sewing there, Deb? She's actually relatively new to sewing. She's quite talented. She does some beautiful stuff.
All right.
Yeah. She's only just been a couple of years.
All right.
Yeah.
Way to go.
That's what I do too, Gwenny, so it's so, much quicker. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Especially when it comes to like charity stuff.
Well, the charity quilts are often with people that don't have as much, so therefore they're washed a lot.
Right.
And so the sewing by machine is more secure for all that extra washing.
Yeah, for sure. Because you don't know if they're
Yeah.
taking it here,
Yeah.
there, or wherever.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Okay, that's what I'm sorry. Thank you, dear. Okay, I'll take the next stack. Over here.
You're just doing this to keep me occupied, right?
Oh yeah, we're keeping us both occupied and
Oh,
making
okay.
a beautiful project too. Nope, not yet. Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't heard back from my blood test either, so I did inquire, left a message.
What time then?
And the laundromat washing machines are tough on power. Yes, they are, because they're like, they beat up the stuffs, so. Hello, Miss Valerie. How you doing? Hello from hot and humid Edmonton. So they're not missing much. Yeah, Sandy said it was just as hot there as it was here, too. Back to the pool buy. Okay, take care, Lori. I'm working on cake pop that the Fat Quarter Shop ordered for free. I'm working on cake pop that the Fat Quarter Shop... Oh, offered for free. Sorry. What did I do?
I don't know. Underneath, not underneath.
Whoops.
That didn't look right to me.
You are so correct there,
What
Miss
do you want me
Gwenny.
to take apart?
Un momento. I think we got to separate because that. Hold
I was
on.
going to say
This.
that. We want to move that up here. Dark light, dark light.
Yes.
I'm going to check with the next one. Is dark light, dark light. This one doesn't belong at the top, does it? And then that would be right.
No, we
goes
needed
to the
one
top.
in between.
But this one at the top
Light.
would be light, dark, light, dark. So what's one beside it?
Hold on. This would be the bottom. This is the one up. So this would be bottom. That would be there. This would be there, and that would be the top. So now we got a retro. We
So
gotta
if
move.
this one goes at the top, you'll have light, dark, light, dark. You go light.
Yeah, because this should have been the bottom. So I just need to separate here, and we attach that at the top. Okay.
That's what I thought.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Well, we got it
Oopsies.
before we get too far.
Mhm. We'll call them on Monday. I need to. Yeah, exactly. You need to know. I can't. Hold on. I can't machine bind very well. I don't like the look of it, but for a charity quilt, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But when you make a decorative stitch on the top, when you're put it, if you do it on the back, turn it over, decorative stitch on the top, it looks like a full intention, and it's great.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was the. Right. Let's go. Oh, Irish lady, sail lady. This Linda. Mom, Pop, Cushel, hi, and back, and hope all is well. We had a thunderstorm last night and took power out for a half hour, and lots of rain, which we needed. Well, I'm glad you needed the rain. It just sucks that the power went out.
We were in Halifax yesterday and lost power for about 20 minutes on the.
Well, I think it was a little bit longer than that. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was a little bit longer than that because we had already gone to.
My how time flies, and we're having fun.
we were already on the hopper and back by the time the power had come back on.
No, I was sitting there waiting for you to come back from over the marine area, the museum that wasn't open, and it came on over my shoulder.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
The Slurpee machine came back on.
Yeah, with the bike. We were at the bikes together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was before the hopper.
Oh, was it? Okay, for some reason I thought it was afterwards. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Then I tried to budge in line. Not realizing I was like, oops.
Well, it said the line starts here, so she went to start there. But other people had started there already.
Yeah, I was like,
The
oh.
line.
It should say, go that way.
Yes.
Like, head that direction.
It
I'm
was
like,
difficult.
okay.
Like, I understood how she interpreted that, yes. But I was interpreting it differently.
But I did ask. I didn't just assume. I did ask.
Line starts here. Here we go.
And I'm looking, I'm like, are we supposed to be here? She goes, no, it's at the other end. I'm like, okay, sorry about that. I'm fine with it. I just want to know. Hey, Roxanne, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? I'm happy everybody's here. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate your time. Got Miss Gwenny in the house.
Hello, hello.
She starts to head home on Tuesday, though, after stream, so we're going to miss her. But we have thoroughly enjoyed I have thoroughly enjoyed our adventure yesterday.
I had so much fun with all of it.
Was
It's
amazing.
been great. It's a wonderful holiday for me.
Oops, that's what I do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's set this on the wrong side. Next project will be to figure out if my hip needs to be replaced for the second time because the pain doesn't go away like it used to. Oh no. Oh no. Look. So what's colors you got picked out, Miss Lois, for your bag, and what does Pat Ryman Schneider have picked out for her bag? What colors? What colors? I'm thinking they're probably going to be similar tones because they kind of like similar colors, those two. Almost here. Oh, hey, April, welcome in. Hey, Paula. Hello, hello. How's Roxanne today? We are really warm here. We're still on a record high. I think it says 29 right now with mostly mostly sunny. So,
Hello, Marcus.
oh hey, hey bud.
Back from the store?
Oh yeah, you said you were going. That's right. That's right. That's right then.
I have news for you, Marcus.
Oh?
We actually did escape without your help. We didn't think we would, but we did.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
That's what I felt that like.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I love you too. Do you want to come say hi? Here, I'll scoot this way. You can just pop in on this side. Dad's home on Tuesday. Yay. He's happy to not be stuck with me.
Hello, everyone.
And Sophie. Oh, there's your tail. Sophie's here too. It's a family pic. Somebody capture photo.
Family picture for Kent.
Yeah, exactly.
There they are.
If only I could pick you up, so
Yeah. She's not that small.
you're too big for that. And
She
I don't
doesn't like
think
being
you,
picked up either.
Yeah, you don't
Not
want
at
that's
all.
like
interesting.
that.
She don't like that. Everybody saying hi, Marcus.
Hello. I'm going to go where it is not warm.
Okay.
Because store was warm. Another store was warm. Pumpkin gas is warm.
So
I
you're
like to
warm.
not be warm.
Okay. Go sit in front of the AC. You can drop in a notch or two if you want. So to cool yourself off. Okay. I'll let you know when we get hungry. We got chicken fries for a snack today. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
Nice.
Marcus will heat those up for us just fine whenever we want.
Shoot me a message.
I will. I
Okay.
promise. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Let me-
Appreciate you looking
let me
after
go
us
have
today.
fun.
Thank you. Love you. Sorry about that. Thank you everybody for saying hi to Marcus. Did you drop? Did you drop to get another dog? Did you drop? I
Oh.
went looking. I went looking for at the cost of puppies. I'm sorry, I can't afford that. No, no,
Oh,
no.
yes.
So we'll have to figure something out. I'm gonna put some feelers out there and see if some of the farm people around here may have a litter that's coming up or whatever. But I am not paying $1,200 for a dog.
And up.
I paid $75 for her. I'm sorry. I thought that was expensive. No, not happening. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, Linda, for saying hi. Appreciate that.
Valerie's on. Hi, Valerie.
Yeah, she is. She said hot and humid Edmonton. That's what I said. That's what Sandy's
yes.
husband
That
said the
was-
other day
yes.
too. So
Whew.
hot and humid Edmonton.
I'll come up when it's not so hot.
Yeah.
Spend another day messing around. You
That
figure
sounds
out
like
where
fun.
we're going to mess around, Valerie.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I got a family pic screen capture. Unfortunately, Marcus is blurry and Gwenny's head is down. I appreciate the ever, Pauline. Nice.
That's rich. Well, it was an effort.
I appreciate it. You guys are so cute.
Well, Mom's the star of the show, so it's okay if Marcus was blurry and my head was down.
No. Sophie's the star of the show.
Okay.
So this
those
one's
two-
done?
Yes, you
Oh,
better
this-
double check
oh,
me,
right.
but I'm pretty sure that's
Okay.
right. Okay, shall I double check you?
Yes, yes, ma'am. We're good.
Yes,
We're good.
yes,
Thank you
yes.
so much.
Woo!
Thank you. Sorry about the boo-boo.
Yeah, we are. No problem. Sure, they got the extra work. Oh, I guess I took it apart. You can give me credit for that.
Well, that's crazy. There are no rescues here. What do you... What,
Rescue dogs.
Oh. I was looking at the shelter, but most of them are like older and don't want to be with other dogs or can't be with other dogs.
Yeah.
So that's why they end
Yeah,
up in the shelter
yeah.
to begin with, right? And Sophie's so good at like with the chickens and anybody who comes to the property. I mean, perfect example, last week the mailman came. Gwenny and I were in here. We didn't even see her go outside. She's out there visiting the mailman.
Welcome. Just leave the parcel on the deck, please.
Valerie says, sure, Gwenny, sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Now I'm jealous.
Yes.
Just throwing that out there.
Yes.
Good.
We didn't get in trouble the last time. We did pretty good.
Well, you weren't trying hard enough,
That's
Gwenny.
right. Yes. Well, Valerie didn't plan well. Then. No.
Have a backup number.
But isn't it nice when you can get together with someone?
I
from
did,
the chat?
Pauline. That's where I was finding them from. I was finding them on Kijiji. I was like, what? You want $1,200 for a dog? No way. It can be expensive getting animals from rescue shelter, but they will typically be, yes, spayed and neutered and chipped and vaccinated. Exactly. And I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't want to have
You're
to pay a
paying for
fee
that.
and then have all that on top of it. That's what I'm thinking. I know I'm going to want it spayed and neutered eventually if it's at a year, right? Or younger, then that's our responsibility, right? But at least it can be chipped. So getting rescue dogs not cheap around here. They start at $400 and go up from there, right? So I figured I'd talk to the farmer who's got the cows and see if he knows anybody who's got maybe a litter coming up or something and go from there.
That's a good
I'm not
place to
in a
start.
rush, so check out, Gigi's. Da-da-da. And great. Last pup Finn was $100 plus $13 tax from farm. Okay, I'll look more details. I got discouraged within like the first like 3 little passes. I'm like, and shut the phone, put it down. I'm like, this is not happening. I can't afford that right now. Okay, there. Let's switch you up there.
That one can go up.
Nice.
Oh, aren't we good?
Oh, it's gonna be so adorable.
It is.
Gosh.
It is. It is.
Look at that. Look at that. Check with local. Oh, hey, that's a great idea, Brad. I didn't even think about that.
Check with local.
Yeah,
what?
local vets.
Oh,
See, they may know
yes,
because they're
yes.
usually, you know, like checking all the puppies anyways. Great idea. It doesn't matter. Something that we can love. Honest to goodness, I am not picky when it comes to a dog. Something that needs a home and we can love and train. So, anybody want a love heart? Yeah. You want one? They're candy.
I'll have one.
You have one?
One.
There you go. Help yourself.
Sure.
It's literally just pure sugar.
You got to figure out how to get into it first. You got to be smarter than the old package. There we go. Come on.
Cheers, everybody. Look at that cute mug. Look at that cute mug. Is LL a bit bossy? Ooh, I don't know. Am I? Am I, Gwenny?
No, I haven't found it yet. gotta try harder.
Try harder. Yes, please. They have all sorts of little sayings on them, like kiss me, love me,
Oh, I
hug
didn't
me.
even look.
Yeah. I usually don't care. I just eat it. Oh, this one's got a little face on it. You can see the little face on there. A little indented face.
Tongue's hanging out.
Yes, please, is Annie-O. Little sugar. We good? And now, okay, cool. So let's do this, and we know, what was it, 53 long, right?
53.
Okay, so let's put that there. And that there, and make sure we're happy. Would anybody change anything? Oh, let me see if I can aim the camera up just a smidge so you can see all of them, okay? Would anybody change anything in the order? Would you?
They're
Would you
pretty
change
good.
anything?
Where's the picture? Oh, yes.
Thinking, I think maybe that middle one, like the top one, could get moved to the bottom. No, like the top of the middle, yeah, could get moved to the bottom because it's like a little 3-pack at the top there with the darks. Yeah. What do you think of that?
The dark
But then
one
it's
there.
dark there. What if we moved it to the 3rd position, where the green one is?
Then you'd have ding, ding, ding.
I don't know now. Just check. What is check?
Maybe if you drop this one down to the 3rd position.
Yeah. Looks
Two
good. But everyone
sides
says
of
looks
sun.
good.
I'm happy with it myself.
Yeah?
But I understand what you're saying about the triangle. If you switch this one down, then this one
Then
up.
it's kind of like one end is in each
Mm.
sort of spot.
I'm happy to do this though.
Bought this for this time of my life. A papaya. Oh, papaya is really good. Just don't eat the seeds. The bottom 2 purples should be separated. These 2? Okay, so if... Yeah, because they are light and the dark. So what if we
Or if you move
switched...
the dark whole row to this side. That whole row. Oh, you have these 2 side by side then.
Yeah, exactly. Or... No, same. That's
Not
okay.
too much fun.
That's what we're trying to figure out, right? Don't overthink it. Looks good.
That's what I'm
Looks
thinking.
perfect?
It looks good. It looks good.
You think so? Just leave
I'm
it.
happy.
What if we switch these 2? That way the light is over this side and the dark is in the center between the 2 lights. And then it's a dark and I don't know.
That's
Wait.
acceptable, but I don't think you have to.
No? Okay. Hold on. It is top heavy when you squeeze your eyes. I would move the dark one on the right 3rd row to the middle of that row. Is that the one you're talking about, Tracy Provis?
move these
Hey,
two
Lee
down,
Allen, welcome back.
if you move these two down, because you don't want that against there,
Right.
you then move this one up here. Move these two down, put this one in between those two. How would you think of that? So this would be across from here. This would be across from here, and this would be across from them.
Okay.
Then you can switch those two at the bottom. Now I'm switching to it. But I like that.
Switch the two
And
purples.
move this one up here, drop this down, and that's going to be beside this. And then I'd switch that one and this one back and forth, so you don't have the two purples together. Put the white in between, purple over here. Purple's going to be under that.
Okay.
It's a big deal. But you want to mark 1, 2, 3?
Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, we're saying shift this guy
First
to here.
first off, put this guy above.
All the way up to top, or just
No, put him here. Right.
switch
this
these
one
two.
in between these two.
Right.
That'll drop these down.
Then we'll be dark.
And then nextly, change this and this because it won't be here. Just switch it to sides. And pull your purples apart.
Okay, what is that? Does that sound okay,
That's going
guys?
to make this one across from that. Then you got 3 blues though.
Right.
So I don't like that either.
That's a green, a blue, green,
yeah,
blue.
Yeah. I still like it like it is. What happens is you put this one at the top and drop the whole row. Will that work?
It still leaves
You'd
these two
have-
purples beside
you'd have
each
that?
other.
Yeah, that's true.
That was the main issue. Just leave them.
I think just leave them.
Yeah, leave it the way it is. The third row, move the dark square down one, and then put that row in the middle. Oh, okay. Hold on. So if we moved this down one and then put it in the middle, that moves that to that side. But then it doesn't.
Then the 2 darks would be side
No,
by
because
side.
this would be moved down already.
Oh, okay. It would be down to be. So then you have your triangle this way instead of this way. Your dark triangle would be that triangle. And be ding, ding, ding. Or did you say switch the middle too? I think. We're really getting complicated. But
Yeah.
that's an idea too. So then she was going to switch the columns, wouldn't she?
I'm thinking, what if we just
That
take this to here and here to there? I'm fine with that there, and then that puts this one in the center, so it's there. You know what I mean? It's almost like a little
That will
diamond
work.
shape then.
I think the comment there was though. Then she was
Oh.
switching these over. Would you put that, and that down? Well, and then back to that. And then switch the columns, so it'd be that, and that, and that. And these would be separated. She's got a good point there. That one's probably a good one.
That's not it's not a game of
You got
checkers.
I would move the bottom middle, bottom middle, to the last column in the 3rd spot. To there. She moved this baby up here.
Switch them out. That's fine. I think that's all that really needs to be done.
And then if you put this one up here, you'd have the purple, or dark, and dark. That would balance. Put this one up here. Drop this
I'm
down.
so
and
lost
switch
right
these-
now.
Switch these two, and then drop this. Switch this.
There's 4. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks, but 3 rows. Okay, let's do what Pauline just said. Yeah, let's switch the 2 rows and see what happens. See what we like here.
She was going to switch blocks before switching these.
Well, let's see what it looked like with just a switch of the rows.
Okay.
But then those 2 together.
Yeah, that's why she said
Yeah.
drop it. I think she was dropping it so it was over here.
Okay, it gets a little bit on an angle there, but that's a then that's that up to it. I don't know. That is all set in my head, and clearly I messed it up in my layout.
It's okay. So switching the rows, which is what
Marty move them.
one
Helen's
suggested.
like, Marty moving, you're gonna want something else.
Switching the rows is good because of the bottom. If that baby was over here,
Which one?
The dark one
This
is
one?
over here or here. Move her up. Put this in below and put this in there. And she go in there.
Yeah, I'm okay with those two switching.
Okay, and then we'll just move this up and put the dark not at the bottom.
No.
Put the dark between.
No, just literally just switch them.
Just
Right?
switch
Yeah,
them.
I think just switching them. Yeah.
I think you got it now. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think
we
with
just
the
switch
switch of
those
the
two.
rows and switching those two. Now, how are you gonna mark?
Leave it
that?
the way yeah, everyone's like, put it all back.
I like that idea. I do like that idea.
It is a 6-hour stream. What are you talking about, Helly? It is a 6-hour stream. Went 2 in a row.
Right, we're going. I'm gonna make it 8. I know. I agree. This one for that one, but how are you gonna mark them? So remember.
We're just gonna rip it right here. So we just need
And then pin
we
it
just
back where
need
it came
the
from?
we just need the block itself, right? Not necessarily
Okay,
the
which
surroundings.
The block includes the bottom.
So we want to do that
yes,
too?
We want to include the bottom piece here and the bottom piece there.
All right, let me do this one first.
Okay.
Take out the purple. Move my tea out of the way.
Someone took a snapshot of that, right? Before we get too carried away. Goody, 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 goody.
Love the unicorn. I know, they're so cute, right? They're so cute.
They don't hear us. Maybe we should shout it out. Okay, we are reading now. We need to make this. Okay. So, hello, what are we missing? They don't hear us. Maybe we should shout it out. Shout away. Leave it. Leave it. She says, leave it. That's what she's shouting out. And too late. We didn't hear you.
Nope. We're just gonna switch the two dark ones.
Tracy likes switching those two. I like switching those two, too.
Yeah. I have to be happy as giving it as a gift too, right? So.
Yes. You've got to be content with it. Love the unicorns. We do, too.
Okay, so that's that there. And just the top of this one here. It's not easy. I cannot see the top blocks. Oh, I got the camera out as much as possible, so I don't know what else I could do. I tried to get all 3 rows in there.
Maybe because when we put it back up, we only put one pin on it, and they were both buried. No, maybe not.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think it'll look better.
Yes, I think you'll be happy. I do.
Because I was looking at it through the camera, and all I could see was that, mix of. Just wasn't mixed up enough.
So this is going back.
It's
in
not easy.
here.
I kind of. Oh, okay, sorry.
Pin that back there, so that you know where it came from. Before we take out this part, I got one. This is going back in here, like this.
Okay, so that is the one that's for switching. This was the top, so now we need this one. And this goes up the top
Back
here.
at the top, and this one's going down here. So.
Yep. What kind of trouble have you two been getting into? Oh, a whole lot there, Krista. We went to Halifax yesterday and caused a whole bunch of trouble. even saw security guards. They weren't after us.
I saw the changing of the guard at
Yeah.
the Citadel.
Yeah, the Citadel was really cool.
They dropped me off at the bottom of the hill, or the top of the hill, I guess. So
Yeah, I was going to say, not the bottom of the hill.
top of the hill.
We dropped you off at the top of the hill and then went to go park and walked ourselves.
What they missed was the changing of the guard while I was there.
Mm-hmm. At least you caught it.
I did. It was kind of neat.
And then the cannon fired.
Yes. The cannon was firing right where I was sitting, and they had to come down and say, "Excuse me, ma'am, you can't sit there."
And
I
you're
said,
like,
"But there's no benches anywhere else." He says, "I'm sorry, ma'am, you can't sit there because that's where the cannon's going to shoot." I said, "Okay, I'll move."
well, why would they even put a chair available there to begin with?
They clear it every noon hour. It only goes off once a day at noon. They clear that area every noon hour. So he took me down. I said, "There's a sidewalk there." I said, "Would you help me sit down and be around to help me stand up?" He says, "Yes." So I got his promise of him. So he got me
Good.
down on the curb, and that was the easy part, getting down.
Yeah, because as we came down the hill and back up the hill, we were like,
Where'd you go? Which way did she go?
We dropped her off like 5 minutes ago.
She's
What happened to her?
poof, she's gone.
I was like, she's wearing Ken's hat. It's a big green hat. We should be able to spot her.
What kind of trouble have you two been getting into?
Yeah, that's what I
What
said.
happens in Nova Scotia, Krista, stays in Nova Scotia. We got into no trouble at all.
Just a little
You see
bit.
that little tarnished halo? My daughter's on here, but she might rat on us, so I've got to be careful.
Just gonna I was gonna say, she's a fast typer. She call us out in no time flat.
Thank goodness she's also working, so maybe she's not paying attention right now. She's solving a crisis.
She types in little eyeballs looking at us.
I sees yous.
When I've left my angry eyes back at the bed and breakfast, so she's got the angry eyes she can be at.
I made Gwenny a little pouch of the leftover fabric from the Mr. Potato Head just to say thank you for, hanging out with me and making the bag together and just like a little memory. I've got the big bag, she's got a little bag, right? So. Make
Yes,
it time.
Suzanne, it is a blast. We have so much fun. My daughter and I, she's crazy too. I just have so much fun with my daughter. But the three of us, that was wonderful.
That was.
It was.
Okay, so that was on the top. So that's on the bottom. This one.
I'll take your word for it. I don't remember what's what anymore.
No.
But it
Okay,
is
hold
stick
on.
those
Let's-
around so you can find them.
Let's put another
I
pin.
couldn't reach your pins.
That's okay.
I am a little short on one end and not tall enough on the other.
Right, where's
My horns are showing. Oh dear. I shouldn't cut my hair so short. It would hide better. I used to braid my hair and they used to tease me that my horns are braided in.
Okay, so if we put that there.
And let's go there. That much I've remembered.
Oopsies.
Throwing lower there.
Okay. All right, and then this one was the bottom, and then these guys were all the.
They're the top two.
and this was the
Tippity
bottom.
top, and that's the
Okay,
bottom.
let's-
Yes.
Pin these for a second, and then we'll take
Oh,
another
there's
look.
your
Okay.
pins.
Hooking up the trailer. Woohoo! Allison's heading home.
Nice.
Wendy K is wondering if we were the two who were the reason for all computer issues yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
But we were there on site. It is suspicious.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I saw that. Only through the monitor.
Wasn't me.
No, I don't know what happened.
A lot of green in this row.
Oh, hold on.
A lot of green in the row. I gotta get out of the way now. Move. Don't have another pin for you. There's two green in that row. I think the
No,
green
one's a
is okay.
bluey. That's a blue.
That's a blue.
Yeah, that's a green.
That's a green. That's a blue. I need another pin.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you've solved it. Whoever came up with the mix and all that, that was good. I think you solved it. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks great.
That's a blue there, Miss Helly. That's a blue.
Yeah, sometimes the colors don't come across on the screen.
Purple on the right. Okay.
Now purple and now purple on the dark purple down there and light purple down here. Is that a purple or a pink in the top corner? Pink. I
That's a
think.
pink. A pinky purple, like a light purple.
Yeah.
It's lighter than that purple.
I like it.
Is there an online news site? Oh, what are you talking about? For the trouble we were making? Maybe.
No. What happens there? It stayed there. It's not online. Though we did have to buy our way out. No, we did have to buy our way out. We had a toll bridge to get across.
Hello, Janelle Stitchery. Thanks for hanging out. I was tidying the shop with for the stream today. Very late. I was spending time with your mom. Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I'm spending time with my daughter tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna do her.
Al's hooking up the trailer. Are you moving somewhere? Because you're not headed home yet. Where are you headed, Allie?
I thought she was. Did she not say she was
She says she's hooking up the trailer. Well, she's going home soon. I didn't know it was today.
I think so, yeah. I think
Whoa,
it is. Yeah,
that
it
is soon.
Sometime. thought she said earlier it was yippers. Yippers when I asked her.
Ah.
She said, headed home. She's been out camping since, what she said, the 9th. The 9th of
Yes, of
July.
July.
Right? So that's a long time. Well, she did spend like 3 months camping.
Lee
so-
Allen said take a picture, but we've already taken it down.
Oops.
Peggy wants to move it too. You have one, then you have one dark per row. Well, I guess they're not. I think
Well,
we're going
there's
with what
3
we got.
rows and 4 darks, so I can't balance that.
It is pretty. I like what you got. You'll be happy with it. That's what we need. You'll be happy with it. Whiskey's got another one too.
Uh-oh.
Lower right, middle second. I'm okay with it. Lower right one. It's a loose one.
Switching those 2?
I think she's talking this one and one of these, or maybe that. I don't know. It must be this one. No, I'm happy with what you got. That would work too, but this works. That would.
I'm happy with it. I mean,
Well, that's what counts. If you're happy, you're giving it away.
Exactly, it's going away.
Yeah.
It's not even for me.
Looks good, sew it up. All right, Sandra.
Mm.
Looks good, sew it up.
Peggy Lynn says, I think the dark needs to move back to the center row across from where it is. Then you have one. Well, I'm going to have 2 dark. Oh, you mean like as in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
I'm okay with it.
So that
Well,
would
this
mean.
is kind of a light. It's a lighter gray, or mauve.
I see what she means, but. That would mean.
It's kind of the same over the
Then
first
it'd be
row.
putting the purple back to the purple we didn't want a purple. So. I don't know. It's going. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm not going to fiddle with it anymore.
Another one. I agree. Looks good, sew away. Whatever makes you happy, it's true. She's happy, we'll let go with that. Okay.
That's it. No matter what, the fiddle and faddle is just gonna, something's gonna be looking different. So no matter what, one of them's gonna have 2 in the same row. So no matter what, that's okay. We got this. If I went away, it's 3
Yeah, I
instead
like
of 4.
Katie
then,
likes it too.
then you know, then you end up with a really wide quilt and not a very long quilt.
No, that's true. No, you want 3 before. Yeah, you got her. You got her. I've left this on. I hope that's okay.
Well, we're just about to set these 2 seams. I thought there was a pin in the top there. No, okay. Make sure I got them right
give me
side
a
up.
pin and
Did I
stab
get
me.
them right
Yes,
side up?
they're
Okay.
all going the same way. They're all bouncing through the forest.
It's all half the battle there.
I don't even
making
know
sure
which
they're all
ones.
the right
I don't even know
way
which
up.
ones to press. That one. I'll turn it over so I don't miss it. Yes, that was one because I can see the stitching from the previous line. Take that out. Okay. And must have been a top to that one. This one right here.
Hey Cheryl, I'm listening to Ellen Grenny and I'm making bowl cozies for my sister. Nice. How many bowl cozies are you making? I use our bowl cozies all the time from Nadine. Nadine made us a few of them. Each of us got one. And we love the bowl cozies for hot and cold. You know, it's nice just to have them. How was your stream this morning, Danelle? It seemed like it was going very well. You had a lovely man on there with you. What was his name? I'm not sure I'd seen him before. I may or may not have. I'm not sure. Miss Danelle Stitchery does a live stream on Saturday mornings. Usually has a special guest of some sort, and she actually bundles up her fabrics and has like a sale. She had a really good sale in June. It seemed like it was very successful.
Nice.
And everybody who bought some stuff, like Mona did Wit and Deb Somerville and stuff like that, they were all like super happy with the results. So hey, one way to make some money with your own stash.
Yes.
You finish with the stuff, chop it up, and sell it in little squares. So 8 sets of 4. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, you're working.
John from Guys Craft 2. Okay, thank you. I thought his name was John,
Because he made a joke about he shopped at John's place, and it was, I figured it was his fabric. I thought it was funny. So, he's a very nice man. And I love his southern accent.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Okay, I think we're all up right there. Yes, we are. Okay, woo! Yay! Progress! Okay, so
Thank you.
there. That one was the middle. Yes.
Dang if I know.
Gwenny, you're supposed to be
guess.
keeping track.
Take a guess.
Now I'm gonna need to make some borders. 1, 2, 3, because it's 53, so we're gonna need at least 3 pieces to do 2, 6 pieces to do 4. Helps pay for my fabrics for charity blankets. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Very nice. Are you putting a border strips? Yes, I am, Miss Pauline. I've got them right here. I was just doing right now. I've already got it cut. And so I'm sashing in between the blocks this way and then this way, and then there's a border going around. Like, I will surround them.
We're surrounded.
So these, what I cut for underneath the block was 4 inches. What I cut for around the blocks is 3.5. So what I'll do is I'll just add 2 of them, 3 strips together, and then just cut what I need, which was 53, out of those 3 strips together, and then just do the same for the next one. Yeah, it kind of makes them all stand out a little bit, right? Because you can see right now we're trying to shadow box the unicorns. And then once we get those little bits on the side, it looks really good. Just like yesterday's video. I go up there. Are you melting, Sophie? Are you in melt mode?
Oh, they look good. They look good. I like what
Where's the cows? The cows are all
Yes, they're
Out.
still in their shade.
out hiding in the
Best they
shade.
can.
Oh, look at all the
They're
birds
under
taking off.
trees.
Oh, look. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are all the crackles or krakens or something like that. Those big stack of birds become big flocks. They're always flying around the house. Okay, so that's 1. 2. Thank you for the follow, Rywalk. Big hugs to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Mama Pop Quilt Shop Studio over there on Twitch. Appreciate you. We're hanging out with one of our moderators from Alberta. She's been a moderator of our channel for several years. Miss Gwenny. Hey, look at
Longer
that
than I am old.
How's that possible?
Oh, I've got magic up my sleeve.
We went adventuring yesterday in Halifax and had a fantastic time. I really enjoyed myself.
We had such a good time. 3 crazies up together.
You hear that, Sandy? She lumped you in the crazy pile.
Well, she belongs there.
We do stream to a couple of platforms, so if you hear us talking to other people, it's because it's either over on YouTube or Facebook or wherever. We started off on YouTube first. We've been there for 8 years. So, all right. So now we need 2 at 53, like first 2, just to kind of go in between these 2 blocks, and then we'll build out the outsides. Okay. So let's get 2 strips of 53. Let's put this down on the 53. Hold on. Let's scoot this.
If I took your 0, you could cut it to 53.
But it has to be trimmed anyways because
Okay,
they're a salvage.
okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah, so no worries. Appreciate that though.
Hey, Betty, how you doing? Hey, Jackie. Hi, sweet Gwenny, she says.
Hello.
Thanks, Craft a Simple Life. She says, hi. Most of the chat happens over on YouTube, but we are here too. Exactly.
That's
I
right,
appreciate
yes.
that.
Yes.
Happy to have people on all the platforms.
Never too late, though, Betty. Running late, but never too late.
Exactly.
Glad you're here.
Alright, let's line these guys up a bit so we're not getting.
I'm not doing my job.
I don't know, it's fine. Just want to make sure we're nice and straight. You know, do the best we can. Okay, now I'll give that and that to you. If you want to go here, let's move the mat out of the way. Just push that up there.
Straighten
Put
her
that-
back
yep,
out.
putting it back right
Straighten her
on
back
53.
We didn't press this
We
yet.
can do that right
We're
afterwards.
close,
Yeah.
and we're doing this on 0.
Yes, please. Thank you, Mom.
0 is. I don't see.
Cheers, everybody. Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I got it.
I don't want you sitting as much as you did last time. You need to get up and walk around and
Yes,
stuff,
I should
okay?
get up and go play with Sophie.
Yeah.
Look at her already.
I'd say go kick the ball outside, but I'm sure you'd get like right out from under you and you'd be like bum over tea
I can
kettle.
see it. I can see it.
Bum over tea kettle. All right, these just need a little heat loving on those
Little
two
lovin'?
seams. Yeah,
This
perfect.
one's
Thank you,
been
my dear.
loved up.
Okay.
And I will. So pop that right on my lap. So we're going to put it
Okay.
on there. And I will prep. Because we're going to do on either side and then top and bottom, right? So we're going to need 2
Mama.
more. Definitely need 2 more for either side. So I'll grab 3 more.
I'm probably going to lurk most of the time. Hey, no problem. Thank you there, Ray. Appreciate it. Do you prefer Ray or Ray Walk or Rye or what do you prefer?
Coming through the ride?
Trouble? We have a lot to answer to trouble around here.
Yeah, the trouble's been
saying.
taken.
You could be trouble number 582
That's true.
if you want. Considering what to pick for, as a sewing project for. Hey, nice. We just did the professional tote bag last Saturday for a 6-hour stream. Gwenny's visiting from Alberta, so we want to make sure we can, make her work in the sweatshop as much as possible while she's here. So we did a nice professional tote bag last weekend. It was awesome and amazing. Had such a good time. Got to run. Take care there, Danelle. Appreciate you chopping in. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I answered to either, although I did make the name with Rye. Okay, then Rye, that's kind of what I got at first, when I first looked, but then I went and called you Ray, just in case. So Rye, there you go. All right.
Rising star.
There we go. We'll take that.
I like that.
If you want to see the professional tote, I can show it to you. It's like right here, and I'm happy to show it off.
More than them. She made another one too.
I'm so excited about it because Gwenny has made one previously. When she visited in 22, I saw her bag and I was like, girl, where'd you get that bag? She was like, I made it. I'm like, oh, that would be a fantastic live stream. Though she did say at the time, it did take quite a bit of time to do. So I thought, okay, not this time around because I wasn't mentally prepared, nor did I have the pattern and stuff like that. So we went looking for it, found it, gave a few away, and ended up making it when she came to visit for her other stream last Saturday. And it was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we have a whiskey too. We have whiskey and sarcasm. Actually, at first I thought the name was Whiskey and Sarcasm, not Whiskey in.
Let me read that.
Whiskey in Sarcasm. Double trouble in the house? You betcha, Cindy Wall. Heading up the freeway. Nice. Drive safe there, Miss Allison. Drive safe. Well, safe travels. I know Eric's driving, so. Okay, so now we need to do that. Please show it. Oh, I show my phone. Oh, okay. Okay, hold
Aha.
on. Un momento, por favor, Miss Lee Allen. There, and we need another 53 like we did last time, so let's just move these out of the
Okay.
way because that's the outside pieces, right? Because we need one for either side, and now we need the outsides, and then we'll do the top and the bottom.
Yes.
Okay, so alright, first we need to get these guys together. Yeah, okay, awesome. Let's scoot that a smidge. Okay, 1 second, let me cut this 53 and then I will show the totes there, Miss Lee Allen. Okay, so you can see them. We'll have to give that a little heat loving.
Top one.
How's Tina today? Glad to see you. We are still really warm here.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it. I'm going to learn that as a motto. Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Here, I'll hold this here.
Nobody would believe me.
No. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I know better.
Hey, Elle, you trying to get my title? Well, hey, I said like 592 or 68 or something like that on the trouble there, Tracy Albert, okay? We all got a number. I just happen to be number 1. No, I'm number 2 because Pop's number 1. Okay, so that's that for that. Hold on, let me show the bags. Okay. Like really, like super stoked with them. Like I really honestly don't think I could ever be more happier with it. Okay, so there's the one that we made last Saturday with Mr. Potato Head. We chose Mr. Potato Head fabric. What I did is I didn't have any iron-on stabilizer, but I had sew-in. So, and I have a long arm, so I took. Tucked yuck tuck.
I was just going to say that.
Took it and put it down and on the long arm, like face down. So it was like a backing. Put the stabilizer on top. Put in a basic stitch pattern, and it was really cute. It just had butterflies and bumblebees and all sorts of little cute things. I did it in blue thread. And then for the inside, I just chose white and then did like a little pink swirl. You can kind of see a little pink swirl on it, little loop-de-loop on there. And then with some of the extra bits, I made 3 little zippered pouches, one for me, one for Miss Lois, who guessed last weekend why I was making a Mr. Potato Head bag, and Miss Gwenny. So we all have something similar like this, just like little extra bits left over. Okay. There is a cute little pocket here. It has a little flap with the Velcro, and it kind of pops out like a cargo pocket. There's 2 on the sides. You can put elastic or pulls or anything you like in there. I put elastic on the first one, not on the second one. And there's a pocket here that is lined on both sides. Like there's no raw edges whatsoever in any of this bag. This is a nice big pocket here. It also has a little snap. We did a little snappy snap. And then this part here can go over like your luggage if you're traveling and you got that little, when you're pulling up your luggage, this kind of pops right over there, so you're not going to lose anything, okay?
On your rolling cart.
On your rolling cart, exactly. So that was the Mr. Potato Head one, and I chose white as my zipper and this faux tan suede stuff that I've had here for a long time. I got still a bit of it yet, and I use that for the bottom as well as the handles, okay? And then for the Marvin the Martian, okay, I chose to use the strapping as black instead of the Marvin the Martian fabric. Chose a kind of nebulous green, yellow, black kind of fabric to go on the inside. Also again with the little snap. I chose a striped yellow. These are kind of the little totes, little baggies that I made left over from with the fabric, you know, don't waste nothing. And then still here. And then there's like a little pocket here on the side, and same with this one here. It's got like a little cargo pocket, little Velcro, and then nice zipper for the inside, okay? And this I just chose all zippers to be gray, okay? Marvin, I know, right? Right. So, super cute.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's how we had that happen. And I can't say I'm sure I would have messed it up on my own, so I'm very thankful for Gwenny to come help guide me on that. So, and help guide pretty much every one of you who are going to watch the video afterwards, right? So, or watch the live afterwards.
To those non-Canadians who may have missed her tuk-tuck,
Tuck.
tuck notation, that's a small town up in Northwest Territories of Canada. My son was about 2 years old, and my husband was going out to get pizza, and the son says, "Where you going, Daddy?" He says, "To Tuck. Wanna come?" Yeah, so he went. So when they came back and said, "Where'd you go?" He says, "Tuck."
Tuck.
2-year-old.
Okay, so we got the pieces to go in between. So let's do some pinning here. Thank you, Leah. I had such a good time. And I made the Marvin by myself on the next day. Eric is on it. Exactly. I knew Eric was driving. Eric's a very good driver.
Marvin! Yes, isn't it neat? Fabric.
I highly recommend doing the bag. You know, it makes a great gift for really anything. Travel, documents, just even a diaper bag would make a great diaper bag.
Yes,
but you know, cool. Just a normal, great, just travel bag. It's got kind of pockets for everything. You're not going to lose anything. I posted a photo on Discord from my progress. Oh, nice. Excellent. I can't wait to see it. Where did I see it? I don't know. I started on the scarecrow. I've got the scarecrow feet done, and that's about it. So, yeah, if anybody has any questions about that bag, now is the time to ask, okay? So we've got that to there. That'll go to there, and then we need the one in between.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure before I go so. Why did you think? Hold on. Why did you think my go-to answers? I admit nothing.
I admit
I grabbed a
nothing.
simple line. I admit nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Cheers, everybody. You got some water?
I do.
You staying hydrated?
I'm doing good.
Don't make me worry about you.
Okay. Price count is at 4 now. What am I missing with Craft a Simple
I'm
Life?
not sure. What do you mean? Oh, prick couch, you mean?
Oh,
She
prick.
pricked her finger. Yeah, I poked her
Prick out.
fingers. We you remember how we used to have how
Ouchie.
many times you used the seam ripper?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Now it's
Yes.
on her
Okay.
streams. How many times did she poke her fingers?
Gotcha. Just don't bleed on the project.
No bleeding on the project.
That's our story. We're sticking to it. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hope you're having a good day and staying cool. I know it's hard. It has been so warm for so long here. I don't think our AC's been on longer than like a week at a time. It's literally been on for like 3.5 weeks. I'm like, you go, little buddy. We do need to upgrade that one for the house. So we need to make that one a bit bigger and maybe put that one out here as a second one and get another one or something. I don't know. Or maybe move that one downstairs for Marcus. So, gotta go to work. We'll catch you later. Okay, take care, Joyce. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. Thanks for hanging out. Big hugs. Almost. So I really could put it on the other side of this one too, because it's going to be on the outside. Because this is that edge,
That's
right?
right. Also, you're doing
Yeah,
all 5.
yeah.
Me too outside. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, wait a second. I can do that.
Yes.
I'll save myself.
Plausible deniability. Right on. I missed that. That was backwards.
Rise on it. Clearly blends in with this community quite well.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the back.
Yes. You don't have to be crazy to work here, but by George, it sure helps.
Oh, by the way, I'm Laura Lynn, and this is Gwenny, just in case you didn't
Hello.
know. So, introduction
To
time.
new people, yes.
Yes, exactly, the new people.
I'm not here all the time. This is Laura Lynn's channel. I'm just sneaking
For
in.
the past little bit, it's also Gwenny's channel, because that's what I love to share.
Yes, hydrate, absolutely. Hydrate.
I didn't hydrate enough yesterday. Yes, Miss Gwenny, please hydrate, she says. Didn't hydrate enough yesterday, and I was like, I had the shin splints last
yes.
night. I was like, oh my gosh,
Oh,
I'm
dear.
dying here. Okay, I want the opposite cut down here. When it comes to adding pieces and strips like this, I like to make them opposite instead of all being like on the
Across
same.
the same
Yeah,
top.
I like to just kind of flip and flop and stuff like that. So you're not having one in continuous visual line from one to the other. There you go. Thanks, Pat. Oh, the Sophie's actually on her bed.
She is.
She is
There's
on her
our
bed.
Sophie.
Yeah, star of
She's
the
turned her
show.
back to us because we're not paying enough attention.
She's still waiting for garlic to go with that lobster of hers.
Oh, yes.
She's waiting for my garlic butter. I'll be right here, she says. What's everybody else doing today? It's up here. There. It's above your head. All right. Yeah, I highly recommend that bag. I really do. Especially if you want to make something unique for yourself. And of course, the color combinations are really your whatever you can come up with.
Yeah.
Each pocket can be different. Each panel can be different. You can go crazy with your stash.
And I repeat from your video the other day, even even blue jeans, denim would be
Yeah.
really neat.
Mm-hmm.
And you can steal the pockets off those fancy jewel the pockets on backs of pants.
Mhm.
You can steal them and put them on one
Yeah.
of these pockets. I laid it on. That'd be neat. I may have to do that. I just
Because you
may
can
have
actually
to do that. I
add
think
one
I
of
will.
those pockets to the outside where the snap is. You can actually on the outside, so you'd have a little pocket, then the snap pocket,
Yes, you could.
and then
Yes,
you know what I
could.
mean.
Yes.
So yeah. Let's look down at Daisy. She's laying in the same position as Sophie, all curled up. All right, gonna finish my
Great
tea here.
minds think
Cheers,
alike.
everybody. Cheers.
Picked up a project from Timeout Christmas in July. Christmas in July. I have a hexagon countdown wall hanging, as in the 12 days of Christmas type, or the days to Christmas. Yes, the 24 days now to Christmas. Lois Quinn, what color are you using for your bags? Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, embroidering the numbers currently. Nice. There you go.
Oh, nice. Yes, yes, yes.
I had asked, but maybe she may not have heard me there, Tracy Albert, when I asked what Pat, Ryman Schneider and Lois were looking at for colors for their bags, like what kind of ideas that they have in mind. So I'm laying peel and stick flooring. Oh, how does that work? Is that like worth it? Because I thought of doing that in a section before you like into the shop, so you know the wetness of the boots and so on and so forth can kind of get off into there, but leave the rest the way it is. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind the floor the way it is. At least it's a color and it's sealed, right? So
When Sandy was a young teenager, we had replaced it was linoleum in her bedroom, and we replaced it with peel and stick flooring, and we did a good job of it.
it stayed without
Neither
any
of us
issues.
has done anything like it. Oh, it stayed really nice.
Really?
But it was a bedroom, not a heavy traffic. Or
Right,
anything.
and that's what I'm worried
But
about,
you
like a
still
heavy
have your
traffic. It's
furniture
not heavy
in.
traffic in here
Yeah,
either.
but the action of doing it, we were very pleased with our job. You know.
Awesome.
We didn't know if we
I've
did
always
do a
wondered
good
about
job
them.
or make a mess of it, because neither of us had done anything. We just sat there and did it.
So because it's the peel and stick and they're square, so did you go
Yeah.
from like
We
I'm
took
sorry.
the squarest wall.
Right, that's
The
what I was
flat-
trying to
the-
word
the
out.
walls
Like
weren't square in that
when you
house.
got a little wall like this where
That-
you're working
yeah.
this like that part
It
out
was-
to
It wasn't a modern house, and,
Okay.
and so we had to. We took. There was one corner that had a 90 degree. Being a quilter, we knew what 90 degree was. So we worked from that corner across and down, and then we had to fudge over there.
right. Gotcha. Well, that's okay. Fudging in the corner is okay.
Yeah, that's where our bed was. It was okay. Bed
You kind of want to like center and everything's good,
Yeah.
like right in the center, and it can be kind of shimmy on the side, sort of thing.
Yeah, we did good.
You'd be better off getting a cut off of vinyl flooring off the roll, probably, and then just
Yeah.
sticking it down, probably. Because then it's easier to clean up too with a little mopping and stuff. I might be able to finish the quilt that I started 3 years ago for my son. Oh, hey, there you go, April. What do you need to do on it?
UFO Day. How much has gone on it? What's up on it? What's your next step, April?
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
You'd better get. Hold on. Oh, that's what she said.
You'd
Okay,
be
it's
better
very
off,
easy and very long lasting. We added liquid nails under our kitchen floor. When there's a good idea.
Yes.
Tracy Albert says Lois Quinn. I have black pleather, so we'll be using that for sure. Not sure what fabric yet.
Okay, black
Ooh.
leather. Yes, that'll be nice.
Nice. Is it shiny or is it like a matte
Flat.
finish? Is it a flat matte or is it like a gloss? Working on a quilt for my niece. She's getting married next month. Nice, Christina. Fantastic.
What pattern are you using?
That was my next question.
Okay, I beat you to it.
I always like to know what people give as a wedding gift because I've given like a few different little things.
Black
like-
goes with anything. Yep.
It
good
does.
Start. Good
It
start.
does, yeah.
Good start.
Okay, so there's those two.
Orzo
If you would
pasta.
mind pressing those two.
Okay.
Please and thank you. And then I'll add the two onto this one, and then we can add that one in the center. Okay, here we go. That makes sense. And I really appreciate your help, Matt. Okay, very nice. Nice. That's gonna look so darn good. Nice. That'll make a nice looking bag too, no matter what color. I mean, but
Oh,
Lois,
yes.
Lois likes her
It-
oranges and
it
her
just
yellows, so I can
makes
just
it
see.
stand out.
I could just see this gorgeous, like,
Yeah.
bumblebee kind of looking
Woo!
bag. And then Sandy will have to come on down there and go, "Excuse me, Miss Lois.
That's my bag.
I'd like that bag from you."
Actually, the one who's a big bumblebee enthusiast is Danelle Stitchery. She
Okay.
does bees. She actually has her
Okay,
own
yes.
apiary. So she's got her own honey and everything else like that. So she's super cool into the bees. Super cool into the bee bombs. I'm currently making orzo pasta salad. Orzo. That's the little guys, right? Little guys. I'm using it in the back stairwell, not heavy traffic. Oh, hold on. Over the subfloor. It's fairly easy. I plan on redoing it in a few years. I'll send a picture. Oh, I would love to see that there, Sherlock. Yeah. I'm curious how that's working out. Christina says I'm using Twinkle by Cluck Cluck Sew in pinks, orange, yellow, green, and whites. Oh, that sounds adorable. Her wedding colors. I was just going to say those would be nice wedding colors. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a sherbet. You know, the pink, orange, yellow, green.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Sounds like a sherbet colors. It looks like sherbet. Or, well, to me.
Yes.
Yeah, right shade pasta. Okay, I thought so. That's what I was going to like. Those little thingy-thingy-majingies. And what pretty wedding colors is that? Especially for summer. We only had dark green and white. That was it. We didn't go too fancy or nothing. It was like dark green and white. We're good.
Mine was 54 years ago, and I don't remember.
No?
I don't remember.
It was like the green of your shirt. Ours was like the green of your shirt. No. Maybe slightly lighter.
My bridesmaids were blue, so it must have something to do with that.
I bought our bridesmaids dresses. There was only matron of honor, my girlfriend Kimberly, and then my sister-in-law to be, Krista, was my bridesmaid. And we went to Cotton Jenny in the mall and found a really pretty dress that they both agreed on, and one got a short one and one got a long one of the same dress.
Nice.
So yeah, and I was like, perfect, done deal.
Yes.
And I think they were, I'd have to look at her wedding photos to really remember what color they were. But like a peachy kind of color, I think. It went well. It went well with everything
Yes.
else. Because I was a cream. I had a cream color dress. Like my dress is like the color of this cream. So. Yep, looks like sherbet. Okay, yeah, that's when you was hearing the colors. I'm like, that would be so pretty. Hey, Elle. I made our week's worth of sandwiches, bread, and 2 loaves, lemon blueberry sweetbread. Now sitting to rest and enjoying watching you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Tag. The flooring is oak-looking panels to match my 112-year-old. Oh, wow, Sherlock. That sounds awesome. So those little sticky panels look like old floor. That's fantastic. How cool is that? Blueberry sweetbread does sound lemon blueberry sweetbread. It's almost like that little lemon loaf yesterday.
Oh,
right?
yes, that
Yeah.
was so good.
Need one on the other side, and then we can put this part together. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're supposed to go up here. Yeah, liquid nails would definitely keep something down. That's what I would be afraid of, is the pull up, like where it would pull up, like at the door of the entrance where it got wet underneath a little bit. Would it start to like creep up just a smidge? You know, the tiles. So that's what I would be worried about. But guess you can just hammer back down. So did we decide what we were doing on Monday? Because if not, I have an idea. There's 2 falls that we can see from the road, apparently. I went looking because I don't want to do the long one either.
Okay.
So I thought if it was up to, if we can talk about it. You can see if she wants
Yes,
to
see
do
what she's
that.
up to.
2 falls, and then maybe Masstown Market for lunch, and then
That
sort
sounds
of thing.
good.
Yeah.
As she says, I'm chauffeur.
I don't mind driving either, so because I know where I'll have.
Oh, you know where you're going.
Yeah, I'll put it in the, so she could just chillax and relax. So like yesterday. I don't
That was a
mind driving.
pleasant out. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I enjoy driving. Like I said,
Well, she needed a
I've
break.
driven to the airport all the
Someone-
times. I don't think
yes.
Kent has ever driven to the airport. So actually, that could be a lie. It could be. Oh, LL, look up. What did I make? What did I miss?
Look up. Falling flooring.
Lights are going out? No.
Did
you-
Thank you.
No?
Dark, getting dark in the room. You're in the dark now. Look up.
We didn't change anything.
I don't
which
know
is-
what we're looking up, Annie.
We actually are darker, and
Oh, I see.
There. but that's so weird because the light is
The
on.
light didn't change.
That one's off because of the fan.
Yeah, but
Maybe-
that wasn't on before either.
No, we didn't even
How
touch
come we're
anything.
in the dark?
That is. Maybe Pop can tweak it. Or something. Now you're hungry.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Actually, maybe I can get this one to plug in.
It maybe there's a cloud go over back behind us, and
I don't know.
oh my goodness, no, we didn't turn off our lights. We have no idea what happened to us. Nothing seemed to dim on us, but when we look up, you see the video is darker. It's true. The
Yeah,
background
it's
to it.
weird.
I don't know.
Makes
Everything's
me
on.
wonder. Pop tweak something, but probably not.
It's a bit better, but still darker than usual. The screen went super dark. Pay your power bill?
Yeah.
There's another light she just put on. Now I can't see a thing.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. We'll get used to it, and then we'll be able to read. Pop. Should be fixed. Oh, he did something.
I don't see it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It looks
Pop
dark.
said something. Should be fixed.
I don't
know
think
if
so,
that's- I don't know if
homie.
that's better or not.
You broke it.
Somebody did.
There we go.
Oh!
Now we're right.
Now maybe you need to turn that one off again.
So we don't melt. What's he trying to do? It's a
It's a
gremlin.
gremlin,
Hey,
yes,
Stephanie. How you doing there, Stephanie Stitches?
I'm going to say the gremlin's name is Spot.
How you doing, my dears? Happy to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're hanging out with Miss Gwenny today. Working on this cute little unicorn. Shadow boxing. Little squares of 12 unicorns. And then we got some fun fabric we're going to play with and make some big half square triangles and build out a border. Now you're cooking with gas, exactly. As my mom would say, now you're cooking with petrol.
Petro? I haven't seen Sass
I haven't
yet.
seen Sass yet either. Let's see if we can conjure her up. Let's say her name 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Sass. Sass. Sass.
Give us some sass. She's good at that. Wake up, Sass.
It's conjured her. Good thanks. How are you? I've been listening to you. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. We had a great day in Halifax yesterday. Did all the touristy things and went on the harbor hopper.
That was exciting.
That was. It goes on land and then goes in the water and then comes
Woo!
back on land.
Well, it doesn't go in the water. It goes on the water.
Well, yeah.
We don't go underneath.
No. Yeah,
We're
didn't
not
go in there.
submarines, but there are some submarines, but no.
And then we saw the pirate
It
boat.
became a boat, and yeah,
Pirate
we
boat.
met the pirate boat, and it turned and went parallel with us. Thought for a minute we were going to have a little collision there.
I wanted to go, yar, matey, but there was nobody actually dressed like a pirate on there, so. I thought, you'll just look like a dork again, Laura Lynn. You don't need that, so. All right, there's that one. Now I'm going to sew
If you sew
the side.
The middle one to the right
Yeah,
side, you're
exactly.
in business.
Right here to here.
Come to mama.
There we go. And I picked me up a cool t-shirt from the Citadel. It was actually, I hadn't been there before there, Stephanie, so I was very excited to go with Gwenny and her daughter and see the sights. We went up to the Citadel and saw the big cannons and the only thing that I think I would have liked to have seen at the Citadel, because the way they have the cannons laid out, you can actually see where it goes. They were shooting out to the harbor, is some sort of like flag indicator of where those cannons were shooting to. You know what I mean? Like just like distance wise, like were they hitting the water all the time? Were they actually hitting land? Were they hitting like way out in the water? Like,
Did you mean yesterday or in the real life, years back?
Yeah, exactly. Just kind of like a distance of like, hey, you know how?
I asked all
How-
those questions, but
how-
you weren't there.
No.
They said that those cannons that they shot off, that just had the puff, they didn't send a ball out.
Oh.
Those were really done for timing so people could set their watch as well, and that they use bigger cannons for shooting out to the harbor. But really that citadel was for land invasion. They were not concerned about ocean invasion. It was land they were protecting, land invasion.
Well, all anybody had to do is start running up that hill, and they'd be like, "Thunder, here's some water." You know, that would be me.
That was he mentioned that was part of the success of it was because it was difficult to get up the hill with any armor or anything on. You know, or carrying a bunch
Let
of
alone a pair of runners in a bag.
or carrying weapons. Yes. Yeah.
Not having it.
I had quite a long chat while waiting for you guys. I got a
Well,
personal chat with my.
I'm
my
glad you
personal-
got the personal tour. We're hiking our butt everywhere.
I had to ask, but once I got him started.
Oh, I guess our chant didn't wake Sass up.
Oh, Sasset,
well.
where art thou? Are you ignoring us?
Oh, probably.
When she catches the stream on the rerun. Hi, Sass!
I'm not sure she ever watches afterwards.
I don't know.
The view from the Citadel is amazing. It is. We walked up the hill from down by the convention center. About killed us. I know, right?
That's what I did 24 years ago when I was here. That's what I did. I walked up that hill. What's
So
that?
yesterday I drove around, dropped Gwenny off at the top, drove back, found a parking spot, and then her daughter and I walked the rest. And then we went and got the car, and then came around, picked Gwenny up. So we're
See,
offering the elite services here at the Mom Pop Quilt Shop.
I'm faking and feigning, and they're all falling for it.
You're fine. It was a hot day. I couldn't imagine trying to, like, even my knee was like, hey lady, what are we doing? And then I'm like, I wish I was young again, where, you know, knee pain wasn't a thing. Unless I fell down and scraped my knee. That was about the only pain.
Yes, we did that, didn't we? Little ones. Riding the bike.
Maybe she is quite. Oh, did I put that on the right side? I hope I did.
I hope so too. Oh, well, we blew it, did we? By
Oh
putting that one on?
no, we did. Are we still going though?
I don't know.
Shoot. I'm not gonna do that. Oh no. Shoot, bugging. Shoot. Are we black? We are out. Okay. Nope, okay, we're still there. Hold on. Shoot.
If there's any audio, we're working on getting us back.
Yeah. They can still see us, I believe, so.
Maybe that's Sassalette responding.
Could be.
The trouble she gets into. Do you have breakers that are tripped, or?
This is so confusing.
Yes. Oh dear.
That was labeled, right? Like asking for too much.
Well, if there's audio, I'd sing to you, but then we'd be demonetized for copyrights.
Marcus, if you're there, could you come help, please?
I'd phone him, but I don't have his number.
No, he said he was going to be listening, so.
Okay.
I hope so. Or
Maybe working on it.
could text him and can try and hopefully get this sorted. Okay, well at least we're still there, so we just can't see chat. So forgive for a moment till we can figure this out, okay? Okay. No. Did I put that on the right side?
I think you put it on the reverse, but the reverse is probably okay to put right and left. Have a look at the other side against it. Yes.
Oh no, that's
the
right.
way
That's
they
right.
were.
That's
Well,
right.
look
Okay.
at that. We're
I
just
know, but
too
for some
good.
reason I was having a brain
We're
fart
just
there.
too
so-
good.
Okay, alright. Spin this up. Because we can't sew yet, so all I can do is
Oh.
pin. This whole section's off.
Do you want me to find you a needle and thread?
Not a chance! I will wait. I will wait for assistance. Because he hit the button last time. I don't know what button it was that he pushed, so. I thought I hit the right one, but clearly not.
Someone will rescue us. We're in the dark. That's not unusual for me.
We're not
though, you know
completely
that?
in the dark. We still are alive. We just have no chat, so or display, or AC, or sewing machine.
Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, you can't. You can't even talk amongst yourselves, right?
Oh, they can. They can. We just can't see it. Yeah.
They can and we can't.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I wonder
Exactly.
what they're saying about us.
Oh, I'm sure all
We
sorts of
may
naughty
never
things.
know. We may never know.
All right. Well, maybe I have to figure this out for myself.
Do you want me to go in and talk to?
That's okay.
Okay. I'll sit tight. Sit tight and look pretty. That's what they tell you. Oh dear. We're in trouble there too. I'll drink to that. Don't let me dig out my angry eyes. I can't do that. Sandy snafu'd him in the other suitcase. Oh, here's Marcus. Come to the rescue.
Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. Which one was it? I flipped and flopped a few and they're not working, so.
They'll never have Simpson back. She
I
breaks.
flipped and flopped that too.
She breaks it.
Oh, maybe I didn't do that bar. I didn't do that bar. That bar has a switch.
That broke.
Oh, if it doesn't though. I have no idea. Oh, thank
Ooh,
you.
Got that one. Woo!
That's one.
Getting that one?
Done. Or it might
No.
not be.
Might not be. Well, woo.
Hold on. There we go. Okay.
The job here is done.
I think
Okay, somebody type in chat. Are you still there?
So
Did you all fall asleep?
so. This is how we set up the shadow box. Yeah, exactly.
Shadowbox.
Clearly need to do some maintenance out here in the shop.
It's either that or never have me back because I'm breaking.
No, it
Right?
would have broken no matter what.
Dry walk, yes. Question mark,
Yeah, we're
yes.
good. Okay,
Woohoo!
hey, yeah. Thanks, Roy.
Onward and upward. Thanks, sir.
Thank
Do
you,
we- do
kind
come
sir
here?
of junior maintenance. Appreciate ya.
Oh boy, it's nice to have the techies.
Almost had it. I just didn't hit the other button.
Yes, you are a good
So.
techie too. Hello, April Green. Hello. So she says we are back, I believe.
Okay.
Again, right.
All right.
Still
Melty
stitching.
mode.
See, didn't affect Charlotte at all. She's still stitching.
Would you like another one?
I would like another one.
Okay.
I was going to say something. I'm going to read. Oh, it's a funny face.
What's
and
it say?
says, real love.
Real love. What's mine say? Hold on. I can't see it here. Dream big.
Oh, yes.
Dream big. Are we there yet? I don't
Are
know.
we there yet?
What have you two done now? I don't know.
What happens in here doesn't, it stays here.
I'm thinking the light had too much draw on it with the iron and the AC and the cameras and
Yeah.
everything else. We only have like 2 plugs in here. So
we need to get our poop together and get the other plugs on the other side, get the drywall done. There's lots of stuff that needs to happen in the shop, and it's got to happen. Like, this is kind of getting annoying now.
Well, I've had you two done now, she says. Thanks, Lori. Thanks for the confidence. I know nothing.
It's not just your responsibility there, Bachmare. It's mine too. Though you tell me not to play with electricity, so. What else am I supposed to do?
No.
Get that perma I was wanted. Come on. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in.
We never left. You left us, but we didn't leave you. Okay.
Can't use my oven with other machines like dishwasher or wash machine either. Yeah, it kind of probably sets things
Yes,
off, right?
Yes.
We were like that in our old house too. You could only use like the toaster and not like a crock pot and the toaster at the same time. It would draw too much on that that's like a socket, I guess, and just would end up shorting itself out or having to be reset.
When we built our house, which was only 17 years ago,
Right.
hubby had said, I want you to put in excess for internet connection and all this stuff. He's a techie and he wanted excess. And they said, oh, you'll never need that much. He says, put it in. So they did put some extra in, but not very much. We discovered that afterwards. And we were only there about 3 years, and he had to break the walls out to build and add more because he was already beyond what they'd put in for us. Oh, looking great. Woo!
Can we see all that?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Man, those shadows look great.
They do?
Oh, they look fantastic.
Nice.
Exciting. I love the shadow.
Just need a little. I think it's, what is pressing? Which side was it that we need?
I don't know what I
got.
got to press.
I don't know either. I think it's this one.
We'll
here.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Shocking, isn't it? Yeah, if I play with electricity, it is.
This is the one.
Thank God you have a son. Yes, a son that can fix it. Yes, exactly. Even though I had it, I just didn't hit the other switch. I was just thinking of that when he got here.
You
So
had the right thing. But didn't
stress
finish
under the situation, you know.
it. Yeah, did good.
Oh, there's the cozies. Oh no, they're still. Oh, all huddled over there. You see the cute little babies. Okay, then we need to make a measurement of the top and the bottom, and then we'll put those pieces together. I'm going to need more than just one piece, so I might as well start sticking them together. I figure I was going to use 3. Thank you. I hope she really likes it. I mean, I'm certainly having a lot of fun making it, so.
Oh, she's going to love this.
And then we have a bunch of squares here to make 8 half square triangles at a time, and we're going to use those half square triangles and build a kind of neat little border to go around. How we're going to do it, I don't know, but we're smart and we can think of things. So it'll be pretty. It's so pretty. Marcus to the rescue, you betcha. I was just like, okay, what is not going on here? I'm like, I'm confused, and of course, you know, stressed in the situation of everything just kind of crumbled apart. To this, and we'll measure the top and be able, I'm assuming, be able to cut 2 pieces out of this one at the same time, the top and bottom. That is the plan. Okay, so I got the cutest little thing yesterday. Okay. Come on. Isn't he just adorable? And it says, there's nothing more Nova Scotian than this little tartan lobster. Did you know our province's tartan is a symbol of Scots' contribution to the founding of Nova Scotia? Isn't he adorable?
He is precious.
Dancing. Dancing. Okay, I'm sorry. Moving on. Small things amuse this mind.
Well, I was amused.
Who doesn't want to see a plaid lobster dancing? Like, come on.
That's for sure.
So I skip over so I can save this half square triangle for a project. So, yes, thank you very much, Marcus. Very appreciate that. Coming to the rescue. Okay, so that and that there. Let's go back to the main menu here, and then we will measure the top. Can I snap this for me for a second?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So let's measure the top and the middle and the bottom. Top, middle, and bottom. Okay, and then we will get hopefully a half decent number. Okay, so what is that? 10, 20, 2. Must be 44? Oops, sorry. Oh, that, okay.
Only when you're ready.
Okay. Trying to figure out what
Get that out of your way.
the actual cut is. Okay, all right, so I believe this should be 44, so let's just double check. And we'll pop that there, so all three sections should read at 44. Yeah, okay, all right, so I just need to cut 2 at 44 for this. And then we will put it on. Let me just stick that in for a second here. Just for a moment, just stay there for a moment. Thank you. Okay. Start that on top. Put it down here at 44. Okay, I'm fine with actually shifting it up a bit so that cut's not so tight, not so much to the top, blah, 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 like a little bit more down in the quilt, so I'm okay with that. So let's kind of scoot that there. That's fine. Just didn't want to be so close to top because it's only a 44 cut, right?
I
So
gotcha, yeah.
how's my quilt projects? How's Miss Melissa today too? I forgot to ask her. Hello, LL Gwenny and Chatters from Rainy, Tennessee, says Deborah Holdman. Have you seen, oh, actually, you don't do Facebook, okay. But she had posted some pictures on Facebook of her travels. She went to some really beautiful waterfalls.
You want me to cut it at 0?
Yes, please. That's 44. You okay?
Nope.
Nope.
You asked me so often, I gotta tell you no once in a while.
Okay. Want some Tylenol or some Advil or something?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I am wonderful. Marvelous.
Marvelous. Wonderful. Marvelous. What are we working on? Oh, we're shadow boxing some unicorns. We're just, we worked on that the Saturday before the last one, but we were really delayed, and like by 4 minutes, it was so strange that I was getting really frustrated. So we just put the VOD to private, so or the video to private. So I'm finishing it up to hopefully maybe today. I'm just working on it right now. So we did that part on that Saturday of shadow boxing it. And now we've added strips to the bottom and strips to the side to block it out, bulk it out. And now we're just going to do a top and the bottom. I'm well. Ear infection almost good. There we go. Nice. That was pretty much what I was asking, but I didn't know if you wanted to tell everybody you had an ear infection. So, is it what? Yes, it is. But I'm not using the iron. Gwenny is.
We also dug out the little iron. It's not
Got
as
the little
hot.
iron today. Hopefully, it won't set things off. I did turn off that light though,
I
and
think
so
that's
here's
good.
hoping.
I think that's smart.
Here's hoping it doesn't. We've already had a power reset, so. Let's do this one.
One ring
at
dinghy?
the top. Yeah, we'll go this way. So now we're just kind of bordering around those boxes. Yeah, the shadow boxes. So kind of making them stand out just a little bit more before we take a bunch of half square. Well, we're going to make the half square triangles. We're going to make 8 at a time using a 14 cut squares of fabric. So 14 inch by 14 inch, and we're going to make 8 half square triangles at a time. And then those half square triangles are going to form a nice border that we come up with. So this is pretty much just creating a pattern. We're making our own pattern today. Okay, so let's sew this side.
Going rogue. Story of my
They
life.
were in North Carolina, Transylvania County. Oh yeah, the
waterfalls.
The waterfalls, right?
Transylvania.
I think she meant Pennsylvania, or did she? Oh no, maybe Transylvania County. Sorry, she did say
County,
North Carolina.
County,
So
yeah.
wasn't that the couple, the lady and the young girl was from North Carolina yesterday? The one that bought
Yes,
the shirt.
they were,
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I thought they were from. Sounds like a good place to visit if I ever drive east instead of west. There you go, nice. Destinations. Destinations to try. Recording videos today there, Miss Backley? Oh, nice. I still have to do Wednesdays. I'm not sure when I'm fitting that in, though. I'll have to take some time on Monday to do it, so. Because it's sitting there, and I just got the information back from my customer about what she wanted, so. I did not get a chance to film it. But I will have to do it on Monday, no matter what. It's not got any other time. As much as I'd like to do it tomorrow, I already work 6 days a week as it is. Not a chance. Okay, that's one side done. And the other side. And then we get to make some blocks. Okay, so
You wanted the
yes,
split at the
opposite. So
center?
I should go this way because I think the other one was near the.
I thought it was the other way.
Yep,
Oh, it is
that's
the
right.
same.
Yep, yep.
You gonna face down?
Yes, I do. Yes.
4 or 5 days rain.
It has rained on us. Oh wow. We've had some pretty good rainstorms here too, but we've had some pretty smoking hot weather as well. So it's kind of the hot weather's made up for the little bit of rain that we've gotten, because it hasn't. I think only 1 or 2 days it was been most of the day. It was one Friday that just downpoured before last Friday, and then there was a couple. There was what was it? Wednesday? No, must have been Thursday morning. Thursday morning was another downpour. Okay, perfect. Oh, hey, I had some postcards here too. We could show you. Maybe as actually, I'm sewing this. You can go in the overhead camera right there. Yeah, right there. See where?
It's good here.
Yeah, there
Just
we
like
go.
this. Is
So
that close enough?
Yep.
Halifax.
Halifax,
You
couple
found some
postcards.
good postcards.
I did.
I didn't find these.
85 cents each, so I grabbed 10 of them.
I was looking for these and didn't find them.
They're gonna go. Some of them are gonna go on the back of the long arm, so I could, put, especially the ship, right? Like, no,
Yes. Oh, now they're sticking
Hey, Hildy
together.
Perry. Oh, they're stuck. Uh-oh.
Sticking together with the heat.
They were super cute. Here, let's scoop them up just a little bit there. See. Yeah, some cute, like of the harbor and everything else like that. We've had 3 days in the 80s, which is very unusual for Texas in
Oh,
July.
this up here.
Yeah, I think I only
No, I don't think I got any repeats. No, I didn't think so. I tried not to get
No.
any repeats.
I was looking and I didn't find them. You are very
It was
good.
right as you came into that little shop. Right as that's right. I
At
ended up grabbing
Citadel.
those first.
Not the
So
Citadel.
yeah, no, not the Citadel.
Oh,
No, it was actually. Was it? It was the Citadel. Yes, that's right. Because I got the shirt there. Oh, yeah.
very good selection.
I was like, wow, 85 cents for a postcard. I'll grab
Very
that.
good selection.
That'd be nice.
Let's see over here.
We didn't have any rain for 10 days, so we're in Washington, but we sure drove alongside and thought some storms, and through some storms in Wyoming, Colorado, and northern New Mexico. Oh, wow. Sorry, having on, and they're saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're sick." Or what's going on? Can we help in any way?
Very.
Can we send you some good vibes?
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Someone told me.
I just put together a printer stand and my cable is too short for where I want. Oh, don't you hate that? Like, come on. Or they give you this like nub. This is like little nub that you're supposed to go from one to the other. Like, really? You know, do you realize what I'm trying to plug in here? Where do you think this printer is sitting? Like right behind my tower? Okay, so we have a top and a bottom and the sides in the middle. Hopefully you guys can see that. Can you see that? That's
Nice.
That's what we've built out
Oh,
so
that
far.
looks so nice.
Okay, we'll pop that up here. Yeah, I'm doing good for 7 packing and moving. For 7. What? You're moving? Oh. Hey, moving while you're sick? Oh my gosh. You poor girl. You poor girl. Oh, that's. Put that here.
Cheated.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Hello to everyone
that looks
that's
sharp.
hello to everyone that say hello. Okay. Hello. Printing business cards because I'm going to a quilting thing and I will be doing a lecture, so I want to promote my. Yay! There you go. Very nice.
Absolutely.
Very nice. My quilt projects. Very nice. Well, I'm sorry you have to move when you're sick. That's the worst. Very nice collection. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now what we have, oh, you meant for the cards. Okay. Now what we have here is we have little squares of fabric. Okay, so I have paired these two together to make some half square triangles. Okay, it's got some little unicorns on there. So I'll show you the ones I paired together. So that's one. I've already done all the markings, so it's easier just to sew and do the trimming up. I've got the cream and then the white, the whitey cream of the purpley bit in here. So that's another set. And these will do 8. This is probably more than I ever need, but I can always use
You
some of the
use
back.
something else,
Yeah,
too.
or on the back. Or make her a nice tote bag to go with her, you know. Okay, and there's another one with the
that
light
one's so
pink
pretty.
with the like pinky purple with the cream. Okay. And then this one, I only chose a few colors with the backgrounds and what I was working with there. This one here looks really good with the gray, I thought.
Yes,
So
it
it kind of stands out. I tried to do it like a light and a dark-ish kind of color. These two are like the green
Oh,
and the purple.
yes.
Thought they would look really pretty together. Okay. And then this one here is a pink and a purple. Hey KH from Oregon, welcome in. We're just we're gonna sew these on either side of the line in both directions, and we're gonna cut, cut, and cut, and that's going to give us 8 half square triangles, okay? And then this one here, I really liked this set with the pink and that gray. Pink and gray looks so pretty together, right?
Yes, yes.
So, and I just wanted to bring a little bit of color from what I was using in the panel, or to bulk out the panel, in the borders. So this one is like a bit of a bluey green, kind of. Let's see, I'm not sure if you can actually see that there. Okay. So that'll make a nice block set too. Okay. Like I said, I've cut probably way more than I will need, but I'm happy with that. Like I said, I can always piece the back. This is really cute too. It's got the dark blue and like a aqua kind of color, and then this light little minty green up there. And then we have the cream with the dark, like the dark blue. It almost looks like black, but it's actually just like a really dark blue. And that's with the cream. And then we have this one, which is a baby blue and a nice lighter blue. So the quilt's beautiful. Thank you, Hildy. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Annie-O. Thank you, thank you. How's Kenny today? Oh, I found a pattern for sorry, I thought you said security shirt. I'm like, security shirt. Security. Security. Excuse me. Security's in town. Secretary shirt with a Peter Pan collar that I've been looking for and need to. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, an additional tote sounds, and I can make it like, depending on the pieces, I can make like, the whole fam jam's gone away in Germany for like a month. So I'm kind of want to make them each like a little travel bag that matches each other, so they can, you know what I mean, and personalize them, you know, like sort of thing. He's got a logo that's really kind of catchy and probably easy enough for me to copy onto something that I can free motion or put into a Walt and he can stitch out as an emblem on their bags. Sure. So I think that would be kind of cool and very, very nice. So he was sassy today, was he now? Poor Kenny. Kenny giving you the lip. Okay, so for this, we're going to sew on either side of this line by 1/4 inch, and then we'll use these lines as our cut lines, as well as the north and the south. Okay, so we've got the angles, and then north and south. So I'm going to zip those through the machine. Let's go with this in there. Okay. And we'll just make sure we try and got our corners all lined up. If you need to pop a pin in there, go ahead and do so. And I'm just going to drop the foot down so it's resting on the foot is resting on the 1/4 inch line of where I know where I need to be. So on the edge of my feet, like right here where the plastic and the metal, see there? When that right there is my 1/4 inch. So I'm just shy of that line, okay? And we just want to stay nice and steady. And some of these may need to be squared up, and that's okay.
That's okay.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. You know, not a big deal. So we'll take it from here, and then we'll just stop, lift the needle up, and just rotate. Oh, it helps if you have bobbin thread, though.
Oops. I think you emptied that bobbin pretty nicely. It is blank.
I did. Did I not load two? I did. Okay, sorry. Oh, thank you, Krista. I want them each to stand out. It came as a nice panel, all of them together, and I mean, you could have just boarded that up and been fine with it. It still would have looked great and fantastic. But I just thought if we shadow box them a little bit, then it looked like they're unicorn blocks, right? So, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
That shadow pattern is neat too if you want to do like a type of a pocket on a large bag, but you have too small a print that you really want to focus, but you don't have enough. You shadow it and make it, and then border it all the way.
That's a
make
great
it stand
idea.
right out,
Yeah.
and then make your pocket the size that it comes up to. That would give a nice effect on a pocket.
It would. It would give a nice effect.
Or even just a tote bag, in front of a tote bag.
Yep.
It gives a 3D effect.
Okay, now I'm going to do that to the other two lines you can see there on either side. And we'll do that to the other line, put 2 seams on either side.
Oops. Pull my needle back up. Really? Why are you going to be that way? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm
There
not
we
happy.
go.
There you go.
Trolling me.
Yes.
Okay, now comes the magic part, people. Okay, let's move this off to the side here. That's what this can mean, so
You
you
do
can
the first
see.
one?
Yeah, I'll do the first one, and then we can go off to it. Okay, so we have this square here. Okay, maybe you can see the lines better on that side. No, you can't. Okay, let's do this one. So we have drawn a line from corner to corner and corner to corner, and then we have sewn a 1/4 inch from that line on both sides. Guys, see my little pink thread there? So what we want to do now is to get 8 half square triangles out of this. Yes,
And
dear?
then
Yes,
make
sir,
a
sir?
hint.
Yep,
If
yep.
you catch your north and south first and your east and west, then you've got a line to draw your other ones.
Exactly.
That way you're more
Exactly.
exact.
So if you just kind of line it up on your board, and you know your cut piece, mine's 14, so I know I'm going to go at 7, because that's half of 14, right? So I want to make sure I'm coming over, and with the 6-inch ruler, it helps because you just know you need to scoot over 1 inch, or leave an inch there, and you got 7 in the center, right? But you could always double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. It's there. It's there. And you don't want to muss with this after you cut it. You just want to cut it, leave it sort of situation, okay? So we'll go right up there. And then we're going to lift the ruler, not the fabric, okay? And we're going to go the same way. Making sure we have an inch to spare on that side. And then straight up the center, okay? Now we're going to go on the diagonal, and we're going to use those lines that we're having as guide for our stitch foot as our cut lines. So there, lifting the ruler up. Don't move your whole block and stuff. You just want to lift the ruler. Come straight to the line, to the line. Okay, there. Keeping your fingers away from where the blade will travel. And then from here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beautiful half square triangles. They could build a nice big border out. So now this comes to approximately, I just chose 14 because I didn't know it was going to give, it gave you 6.5. Gives you a 6.5 inch half square triangle. Okay? So there we go. You got something. You got something to do now, girl.
Okay, thought I was going to be cutting. Yes, Marie France, you're right.
I'm sorry.
We could have done 2 sewing machines, and we discussed that, and we thought maybe we'll just work on one project together, and I'll just assist.
Wait, just helping.
But we do have 2 machines, yes. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. But I also broke my other walking foot though, so that's why we couldn't do the totes. But she was so happy just to guide, right? You know, it's a lot to do those totes. That's a lot of fissing and fussing.
It's really nice. You have
So-
a helper like that. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Now we've got to hire you out though.
No, I just have to find someone to hire for back out for me when I'm home.
Actually, I have 7 machines there, Marie France.
As do I at home. I wasn't bringing a machine. I knew I didn't need one.
Okay, so all these other ones, I'm going to do the same thing. Stitch on either side of those lines, and then we'll cut them. Okay. Are you home now, Marie France?
I doubt it. Yeah, I got that with machines.
What is super nice? Oh, we're talking about the embroidery there, Miss Annio, for the Knot Bush family. For their totes, I think that would be special. I'm late to the party. Love this project. The colors are beautiful. Nice. No? When are you going home? When are they gonna let you out? Okay. Secretly, you're not like in the crazy ward, are you?
I have learned how to do the escape house. Let's go down and escape.
we can let you out, girl. We got friends. We'll help you.
We are definitely thinking of you, doll.
Pop's there. Can he help you? I had first dibs on Gwenny as ironers. Sylvia. She's like, duly note this right now, people. I want to know.
Pay my flight. I'll be right there. I am retired.
You got your passport?
I have a passport. I have it with me.
Nice. She's ready. Like, she can fly out from Halifax.
Well, you're
Just
so
say it.
crazy. I thought, if you're going to make me go across the line, I better have my passport with me. Sandy brought hers, but we didn't intend to, but just in case.
Just in case.
Who knows what might happen?
Well, that's it. You just never know. I can give you some tips. You may have to stand in line. Gwenny is on my continent.
I'm closer. Okay.
Lava loud, come rescue me, she says. Lava loud. I also have 7 sewing machines. Have 3 set up, currently waiting for me to get home. There you go.
All right. Yes. Oh. I used to have 3 desks and 3 set up in my sewing room, and we'd have a couple of girls come over, and we'd have a grand old time. Some will come for 3 days, some will come for 10. We just have a grand old time. I'm down to 2 because I needed the storage space, and the girls weren't coming up. Well, it was 2020,
Yeah.
and another girl needed a desk, so I said, I'll take my extra one. It wasn't in great shape anyway, and I gave her my third one. I'm going to practically creative first. Okay.
Whiskey and sarcasm. Wow, this shirt has French seams. Save me. French seams are actually a
That's
whole
okay.
lot easier than you're thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honest to goodness, Whiskey, they are. They are. And if you need any tips or tricks on how to do a French seam, I will happily do one right here, right now
Right.
for you. Right here, right now, girl. Well, after I do this section.
You
and then-
heard it here first.
Yeah, we did a French seam pillowcase.
Yes.
And that was so easy to do. And people were like, wow, that's it? I'm like, yeah, that's literally it. You know, that's how you do it. It saves from when you don't have a serger or you don't want to do that zigzag raw edge on something. You want it nice and flush. And then a French seam is amazing.
And it looks so smart.
It does. It really does. Okay, so we got that and that. Do you want to cut or do you want me to cut?
Yeah.
You can cut? Okay. I'm just gonna scoop that out. There you go, my dear. There you go, my dear. And I'll just concentrate on the other ones, okay? Give you some space
So
there.
they can cut, and then I go find space.
Yeah, didn't let me.
Okay.
I'll scoot. So you got room. Okay. Yeah. Feel free to get yourself in the right position. I don't want to crowd you. What like that?
I will stand. And
Oh, actually, the cows are on the move a bit there. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, must be. They must be getting used to the temp.
let's put it at an even number here.
You've never done a French seam, Charlotte? Oh, here, I can show. Here, do one easy. One second, let me grab a couple little bits of what I had to remove here.
One inch in, tis.
Here we go. Second. Me too, love them. You mean French seams? Is that what you mean there, Deborah? I have done them before, but it's just an extra seam on an already pinned tucked shirt. Oh, okay, I got what you mean. You're just thinking it might squish it in a little bit or too much. It's nice little chats fighting over you, though. I mean, like, seriously. It comes to fisticuffs, people.
Little do you know.
Yeah.
How close are you?
Okay.
Practically creative. Where art thou?
All right, quick example of what is a French seam. Okay, so you have right sides of fabric with the wrong sides together, okay? Then what you do is you line it up and you're gonna put like an eighth of an inch, okay? An eighth of an inch of sewing, okay? So you're just catching like part 1 and part 2, okay? So we'll just zip that through. You're just catching the two together. I'm sorry, Gwenny. I feel like I'm
No,
crying.
I got room.
Okay. You're just catching them, so just like an eighth. Most things that require French seam are allowing like a quarter and a little bit more on the other side, right? Okay, so once you go there, okay, and then what you do is you take those sides together, and what you do is when you flip it to the other direction, because this is what's going to be on the inside next to your skin, okay? You're going to line it up, and then you're going to go and make sure you're putting a good 1/4 inch, okay? A good 1/4 inch on that one there. And once you zip it all down, you actually enclose the raw seam. You see that there? You see that, the raw edges right there? You're actually enclosing it. So if you don't have a serger or a possible of a zigzag option on your sewing machine, you can still make beautiful shred-free clothing just by doing that, okay? And it's nice and tidy. So that's on the inside, and then that would be on the outside. Obviously, you would tidy that little furry bits, or you're just gonna have a furry seam. So, okay, easy. Yes, and it does make for very much a more finished look. And then you have no, like, it's all nice and tidy, tucked away. Pretty, pretty, pretty. If you liked this seam, because I've actually seen some French seams that it's done the opposite way, so that this is on the outside. It has a nice little ridge right on the, you know, like it's on the pant. I've seen it on shorts and some shirts and stuff. Yeah,
used as trim.
Used as a fancy trim, exactly. And if you wanted to, you can even put some rope in there, and you got some piping. And you can have really good, fun stuff with just, you know, a few little things. Oh, for sure there, Charlotte. Anytime. If anybody has any questions whatsoever, if I don't know how to do it, I will Google it, or somebody will tell me in the chat.
Now, a caution to Whiskey. She said the 1/8 and 1/8 inch seam, etc. Whatever your pattern says. Some patterns do it a little wider.
Yeah, because
so
have
follow your pattern.
Yeah.
But that is an example. Wonderful.
I studied costume design at college and worked. Oh, there you go. So she knows. She knows. The only thing I have a problem with is to remember to start it wrong sides together. I know,
yes,
right? And that's why I think maybe one person who actually designed the whole thing went, oh, well, it's working this way. I'll use it as
switch it.
Like, yeah, I'll just use it as, you know, the way you do it the opposite, right? I'll use it as a feature instead. So, yeah. Happy to help. Denim jeans are French seams. Yes. Yep, on the links. You betcha. That's a good example for someone to look at there too. There, my quilt projects. Indeed, Rooney. We used a serger mostly, yeah. Oh, thank you, my quilt project. It's looking so good. I'm so happy with it. I like how each block does kind of pop out, right? Like that was the whole point of it, right?
Yes.
I wanted each little unicorn to kind of be showcased. Hey, happy to, Sandra. How you doing? How's Ontario treating you? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. I'm sorry. I probably had the wrong Sandra. Your video did not wiggle out yesterday? Thank goodness. Your video did not wiggle out? What do you mean? You made my video.
Your video. Well, they were still able to get us maybe while we were in the dark. They weren't.
No, she says yesterday, so I'm kind of confused. Unless wiggle
Oh,
out today. Oh, it's today. No, sorry.
When he's giving an ironing masterclass off to the side.
Yes, he is.
Press to the dark. So I'm laughing at myself because I'm moving around. Press to the dark side by putting the dark one up. set your seam, and then when you roll that over, that seam will go to the dark side. Ta-da! Oh, you can't tell from there anyway.
Wig, not wiggle. Okay. I was like, spell correction. I was like, what is she trying to say there? Well, I've got, yeah, it was just the TVs went off and the iron and the AC went off. So it was just like one little section of the shop got like, just overexerted.
Pop will never let me come back.
Of course.
Something happens. We know why. Boy, oh boy.
We blame it on Sass because she's not here to defend herself.
Well, we blame it on Sass. Yeah, she's usually the troublemaker. She's not here. She's out there doing it, not letting us know she's there.
She claims she's innocent, but you know.
Oh, there you are.
All that know her know the truth. My machines were all straight stitches. Found a zigzag attachment for my big singer. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Yes, a lot of people don't. Oh, hold on. French seams look great, especially if they're sewn down after to make a feature. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's many ways you can actually play around with a French seam. So, what's up? Did you do something
Trying
wrong?
to find your
Line?
line.
Oh, it might have been on
I
the
can-
other side.
I can
That's
make
why.
it.
That's okay.
I can make it up. Just go along. Know where it goes.
Right in the middle.
Yeah,
Right for the middle,
corner.
Granny. Right in the middle.
Yes, I should watch what side's up.
My shoes are super fat. Okay, there we go. Shows, but our shows were very short running because we had to get through a certain number. Yeah, I bet. Did a little sewing for the drama club in high school. Decided that costume sewing was not for me.
Oh, yeah. I've made costumes, I'll tell you.
Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz kept busting out of her bodice. Oh no.
Tell you a story on me. I used to do a lot of musical theater, and I was in it, but I also did a lot of the costumes. And then years later, we'd repeat something in a parade or whatever, and I'd wear my costume because I love my costume. And years later, we tried. I couldn't get in my costume anymore, and I said, "It's shrunk." Duh. A few pounds ago, yeah, right. Wasn't the costume. So the woman who was costumed there says, yeah, I dry cleaned it. And it took me a week later, I think it was my daughter, said, "Mom, you're not the same size, you know." All right. Well, come back to Mama.
Always in the dark. Maybe refresh there, Cindy Wall. If you're back where we were having a hard time.
Yes, you may be
So-
behind.
Could somebody maybe type in chat for her to refresh? Make sure they're on live chat, please. If you'd be so kind.
That's what you'd mentioned, Sylvia. All 5 changes.
Oh my gosh.
And Les Miserables.
Oh wow. That's a lot of
Yeah.
changes.
And it's the costume people behind saying, "Woo!"
Yeah.
as well.
When I used to do like custom ones for the skate club, and I'd be like, "Oh, please, just stay together during the outfit, during the
it through it.
skating thing, and then I don't care if it falls apart afterwards. Just stay together."
Funniest thing I think that happened was, well, the costume was looking after the hair pieces. The funniest thing that happened on stage to me, 2 women had these huge pile up of hair on their head.
Like a
And they
beehive?
well, it was I don't remember, like a beehive, I would think, but it was real fancy, smashy. And then they leaned against each other for a sobbing part in the story. When they went to move ahead, their bobby pins had latched.
Oh no!
So they linked arms and walked off the stage, and we thought, why are they leaving? Hello, girl, you need attention.
Thank you, Helly. Thank you. Cindy, while you're still seeing them in the dark, maybe refresh. Yeah, thank you, Miss Practically Creative. Appreciate that. I sewed for a musical, says Karen Little, at Dreden High School while my son was at school. The Sound of Music was great. I bet it was.
The sound music is fabulous.
Feels come alive with the sound of music.
That's the one.
Oh.
I was afraid to do that. Look at it.
So, a deer, a female deer. Sophie, a happy tail. Whacking the quilt. I can see you. We can see you. We can see you having a little tail. No, okay, I just want, no, we didn't really lose, we were still here, just the lights kind of went out a little bit. What? Talking at furballs? What are you doing there, dog?
Lights are off, but everybody was home. It's just the reverse.
Okay, just want to make sure you're all together. Everybody's all together, refreshed and
All
online
together
chat.
now. 1, 2, 3.
Anybody got a birthday? Anybody got an anniversary?
Oh, we gotta build a cake. Yes.
And you said you've been married 54 years. When's your anniversary again?
Next month.
Next
It'll be
month,
54
okay.
years, yeah. Yeah, I was married 1 year before Laura Lynn was born, so I get to, I can claim her as my daughter.
Both sides on that? I did. Okay. Nope. Yes, I did. Okay. Queen Sophie has spoken, right? I know. Is she on her bed? No, she's not. Where'd she
No,
go?
she's right here.
Okay.
She's beside me.
Oh, Chicago is one of my favorite musicals. I'm glad I didn't have to work on costumes for that one. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
I've done 42nd Street, a bunch of act plays.
What act plays? Vaudeville?
Vaudeville show.
I'm not reading.
Chicago, a Russian period piece, and a bunch of others. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me. Friday will be your 44th. Nice.
Neat.
My sister is 70 on Monday. Wow. I sewed for a drama class. We did Aladdin. Oh!
Love Aladdin.
Prince Ali, fabulous he, Alibaba.
Yes.
Genuflect, show some respect, down on one knee. Such a good song.
It is. It is. It is.
And Robin Williams just made the genies like epic, forever memorable. Oh yes, that's right. It's Craft to Symbol Life's birthday on Monday. That's right. Do you want us to sing happy birthday to you today? Or we can wait until Tuesday. That's up to you. Oh, and Kent was fine with the whole meeting for dinner after the airport thing.
Oh, good.
Might be
Okay.
an earlier dinner, but still, you know,
Okay.
just for timeline wise. But yeah, he's totally fine with that. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I meant to tell you that. I think it's just really talked to
That
him
was
tomorrow.
Sandy's idea.
Let's do it. What do you mean, today or Monday or Tuesday? What do you want? Fran said did Aladdin last year. Nice. Today? Okay. Are ready? Are you ready to sing?
We are.
Okay. Ready? And a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Craft to Symbol Life.
Well done.
Happy birthday to you. Mwah, 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 mwah. And many more. It's always nice when you get two people to sing you a happy birthday. Nice. Awesome. I hope you have an amazing day. I really do. Even in harmony, she says. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's Brenda Foley's birthday today, but I don't think she is here. Oh, Brenda, are you here? Are you okay?
Yes.
You want some water? Do you want?
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Oh, Miss Practically Creative was singing along too. Nice, nice. A little louder next time, honey. We didn't hear you. Sing from the diaphragm. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you, everybody else who helped sing happy birthday to Miss Practically Great. I'm sorry, Miss Practice Life.
Yes. Community effort.
Yes. Are you going to be doing a birthday stream or anything like that on the Monday? What you doing? And how old you going to be? 22? 23? Yesterday we had 2 6 hours in a row. Last week and this week. Yep.
Woo-woo.
I asked Miss Gwenny if she was up for it, and she's like, yep. I'm like, okay.
I'm up for anything here. Just tell me what to do. I'll be there. Left my bells at home though.
I got bells around here. We can find some bells. Yeah, I made sure before she got here she was okay with that though, so. And she was.
Absolutely.
I don't want her thinking I'm taking advantage of her or anything like that, so just want to be
Well,
able
that's
to
the point.
enjoy.
It's
No,
supposed to-
I mean not that way. I mean with the fact we get to all enjoy our time together because I know you really enjoy hanging out here. with
I
the
sure
people,
do.
so
I
if we
sure
can-
do.
get a couple more hours in each time. Well, why not, right?
Oh, wonderful. If Marcus is listening, I'll take another water next trip out. Don't rush out. I should run in and get it. Not ready for it right now. Just a heads up. Not where I want to cut. Not where I want to cut. That's where I want to cut.
I don't know if I'm going to have self-service. Going to Sister's Sunday night, but I'm going to try for. Oh, nice. Oh, she's going on vacation. Oh, right, the
Ooh,
trottage,
Yes.
the trailer cottage. Gotcha. I remember now. That's what she calls the trailer cottage. The trottage.
The trottage.
The trottage.
Works for me.
I know. I thought it was so funny.
It works
She
for
said it
me.
a couple of weeks ago on her stream, and I was like, "What did she say?" I'm like, "Oh, she meant like a trailer cottage sort of thing." I got that. It's the trottage. It's the trottage. oh, what did I miss there, Charlotte? What did I miss? Now what? No. Battery dying. Going to put you on the TV. No chat when I do that. So tune in.
I always wanted to be on TV. Thank you.
So should I get started on the snack? Actually, yes, please, Marcus. Thank you. I realize what time it is. Yes, if you would love to get the chickeny fries cooking up, and then bring those out on a little tray with. Do you like ketchup and mustard or something like
Sure.
that? Yeah, a little
Ketchup.
ketchup and mustard in
Ketchup.
little cuppies, and yeah, Gwenny and I will gobble them up.
You see why I come? I get spoiled every time.
You spoil us too. So. Yes,
I hope
you
this
do.
isn't like spoiled meat.
No, gosh, no.
Okay.
I hope not. You like that name, Trottage? I know, right?
I like that. I like that.
I laugh too. I hope she has an amazing time. Nice. Thank you, Donnie. You want snacks with that one? Yeah. Marcus is on it. He's gonna give us some snacks. You okay?
Yep. Just move the fabric. But I moved her back.
Make some for Annie O there too, Marcus.
We all want some.
She's a star. Of course she's a star. She's our star. I can claim she's part of our community first. And I will shadow box people too.
Okay, you're on your own.
We had her first.
You saw it here first.
Yeah.
Yeah, blackout. Oh, when I do it well.
Whiskey wants a snack too, Marcus. I'll have snacks too.
Darker. Which way are you? Darker. dark. Dark. Oh, they were half and half. Now I gotta go finish.
Sloppy Joe kind of day. Oh, I miss Sloppy Joes. I could do that with chicken though, just not all the sauce, but a little bit of sauce. I was typing now, watching you instead of doing some other things. Okay.
Somebody's got to watch us. Keep us, keep us in line.
Sorry,
Watch it.
Remy was giving me a head bonk to my head. Okay, I gotcha. I was like, she's only typing like one word. What's going on? And so oh, sorry, no booze. Actually, I can't say there's no booze in the house because there's a couple of apple ciders in the fridge, and there might be a bottle of wine somewhere. I know there's some root beer moonshine in the cupboard. You can try some of that root beer moonshine.
Root beer moonshine.
Yeah.
Now that's worth a sip.
I liked it when I did have it, but that was like, you know, in 22, not in 23.
So it may be gone. You just think it's in the cupboard.
Oh no, it's there. I saw it. It's there. Marcus doesn't drink either, so the only time he would have a drink was when I had one, and you know.
Oh, we missed this one. We're really going to have to use this one for our guests.
Oh, okay. Oh, just like I said, most of them are gonna be squared up anyways.
Yeah, we'll have to square this one for sure. So this might be our small one. I'll set it aside.
Okay. And there's just a couple more. Gwenny, how big are those giant blocks that you're cutting?
14 inches square, those ones. That was just an invention of a number for Laura Lynn to work from.
Yep.
14 worked.
I was trying to, what can I get out of the fat quarter that I could have like a little extra strip afterwards to do something else with. So I thought, okay, I get a nice big 14 out of this, makes nice big half square triangles to build her out this big quilt, the pretty quilt, so why not? We have all the ingredients. Hubby went scavenging in town. I hope he brings some kind of snacks home. I bet. I hope so. So when you make a sloppy Joe there, Deborah, who's at work under the guise of Kirk, what's your go-to for the sloppy Joe? Like, what's your mixture? Do you use a mix? Because I know there's a powder mix that you can add for seasoning. So, hello there, debt-free quilter. I had a glass of red tonight. It is enough for me. Enough for now. There you go. You could drink for me there, Charlotte.
You have one for me too.
I'll give you my quota. So I'll get my own. I have some apple whiskey in the fridge. Oh, apple whiskey. Ooh. That does sound good. Are you going to have to trim the... Yes, probably. We'll figure it out. I just picked a cut and then figure we just... Right now, most of them are coming out at 6.5. So it shouldn't be too bad on the trimming up. So
even this one that looks like it. Might come out at 6.5. Ooh, look at 6. More than 6.5 there, and more than so. We're gonna make it 6.5.
Yeah, we should be. I think we'll be all right.
Right on. 6.5 is gonna be perfect. So I won't even worry about it. Put it back in the pile.
Okay, that went way off on the seam there. What the heck? Okay. Oh, that was a big no-no.
Is it in or out though? Can you just make another one beside it, or is it on one side?
Actually, you're right. You're right. Thank you.
Draw another one and it'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go. It just kind of went wonked right at the
I
center.
do that
I'm like,
too often.
At least it wasn't to the outside. It was to the inside.
Another one beside it. It'll be fine.
Wait. That is in 3 glasses until, yeah, go get hammered. Go get hammered, Charlotte. Just thought, do you have enough for the gray fabric for a thin border around the panel before you... Oh, I could. I totally could. Pauline, do you think that would help separate it a little bit? I do. I have a whole bolt. I have a whole bolt of it.
I think the gray fabric would be a nice touch.
What are you thinking? Like a 2-incher? 2-incher seam or a 2-incher cut? That means 1.5 seam, right? So.
I see a 2-incher cut. Did you get the 2-inch out?
Sloppy Joe, says Deborah. Normally it is a ground beef and either can of Sloppy Joe sauce or tomato sauce and a Sloppy Joe packet. But today we had barbecue pulled pork Sloppy Joe. Oh, yummy. Yummy. I will leave you ladies to it. Have a nice day and see you next time. Bye.
Bye,
Thank you, Miss
Hallie.
Helly, for hanging out. Love you.
Glad you
Mwah.
were here.
Have a great day. For all rest of the night, I guess, because it's like late your time. I'm so glad you popped in. Wonder when. Oh, so like a little bit, eh? Like just a little bit. I think we could do that. I think we could do that. I wouldn't turn down an extra border.
That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah. Put this border on.
Winnie, is your room skipping, turning? Oh, how is your room skipping, turning out? Jumping from room to room to
Oh,
room.
yes. We skipped a couple of times in the first bed and breakfast, and now we're in the second bed and breakfast for 4 nights, and we go back to the first one again. And that will be permanent. But yeah, it was interesting because other people had preferred which room because they'd been there before or whatever. So we said, we take whatever. So, well, you have to skip between rooms. We don't care. I guess I don't care. My daughter did it all.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. in Europe already. Yeah, I'd be well in bed too there, girl. The only time I was up later was the Wednesday and last Saturday. I didn't end up going to sleep until like 1:30. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to go to bed. But my mind was still like, yay, la 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 la, you know, like. Came back. Glad you are still here. Got a lot of vegetables from farm stand. Had to prep them. Ooh, what kind of veggies did you get there, Nadine? What kind of veggies? What kind of veggies are you into? I guess is the thing. So. I saw something really interesting the other day is, you know, when you make like schnitzel and you have the egg wash, the flour, then the bread crumbs sort of thing, but they were doing it with like baby squashes. So they were cutting little like dollar coin size cuts of the squashes, flouring, egg wash, breadcrumbing, and then pan frying. I'm like, I can get behind that. I think I can get behind that. How about a border similar to the shadow bottom and the, oh, like shadow out. Oh. Oh. We can see what that looks like. Like shadow boxing the center, but just only do it on the 2 sides. But it's now the weekend. I know, right? Hildy says, have a great weekend. Stay safe. You too, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Laura Lane Mom Pop Quilt Shop. Is the unicorn quilt for someone specific, or are you selling it? It is very beautiful. It is for somebody specific. Miss Pat Strawhouse actually gifted me this whole unicorn kit with the fat quarters and everything. And we both know someone that would really like it, so we're making it for that person. So yeah, she's a little, the one I did the fox jacket for. So I'm gonna give her a nice big unicorn quilt.
Yes.
Take her. She could probably make a little sleeping bag out of it for the next few years, you know, top and bottom, just sort of thing. Yeah, shadow the border. Suzanne says too. Yeah, I'm thinking it would look like the shadow. Yeah. We can try it. We'll try that. We'll give that a go. And if we don't like it, we'll slap the other 2 on the other side, and Bob's our uncle. I like doing something different. This is just a winging it sort of pattern, you know? Being creative with the panel and the fat quarters that we're given, so. We love all vegetables. Got zucchini about 1 foot and 1 cucumber, garlic, corn. Oh, nice. Nice. Nothing better than fresh. And you know, you can replant like one of those little garlic cloves and it will grow a whole garlic next year. You put it in the fall. in the ground, it'll grow you a whole garlic next year.
We have a joke in our small town. There are so many people that will grow zucchini because it grows so well, and you have an abundance of zucchini,
Yes.
and then you don't want to waste it, so you try to find people to give it away to.
Yep.
So we advise everybody when you're downtown, lock your car doors when you're shopping, because if you don't, your back seat will be full of zucchini.
I can think of worse things to be filled up in the back seat, though.
But if you're growing a lot of zucchinis
Yeah,
to
you
start
don't want-
with,
yeah,
you don't
yeah.
want more.
No, that's
don't give it to
true.
me. I'm trying to give away too.
Yeah.
And locking our car doors is novel for a small town.
Yeah.
But we're getting there.
Well, unfortunately, they become more risk takers, the people who just want to get a free ride, right?
Yes, yes. Okay, dokie.
How big of a quilt can Walt handle? 120 wide, and of course,
As long as you want.
quite a bit long. So,
Zucchini bread, yeah, that's true. I like
Oh, I
zucchini
love
bread.
zucchini bread. That's what I make.
what about the long stem that I cut the garlic off? No, I don't think that does anything. If you just take a clove, if you just take the clove of one garlic, like from the garlic bundle, and one little clove, and you plant that, it will grow you a whole garlic. That one will give you many. Not just a sewing channel, we're a farming channel too.
We are.
We lock ours even though we live at the end of a 1.5 mile dirt road, but our house is never locked. Nope.
Yeah, when I grew up, nobody locked anything, but now
No.
I'm afraid rural crime has really, really increased. And
It
it's
really
not,
has.
It's not local people. It's
Nope.
people coming up from the
Yep.
cities to us.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Because we don't lock, so now we have
Yep.
to learn to
It's
not
like
lock it from each-
defensive living now, you know.
In fact, some of us tell each other where our keys are hidden. You going by? My key's here. But I gotta lock it, so.
Do you have a garden there, Annio? Zucchini and slices, a bit of oil, and some salt and grill. Yeah, I bet. Kind of brings out the flavors in them. I'm not a big eggplant fan, but I do. I don't mind baba ganoush, so that's just cooked eggplant mushed all together and they made a dip out of. So that's pretty good. Oh, lasagna. Yeah, nice long strips for noodles for lasagna. Yeah, I've had that before. Actually, I thought it was pretty good. I had it at a friend's house that was gluten free, so everything was usually cooked with vegetables and stuff. Yeah, instead of the noodles, right? Exactly, right? My friend went overseas for work, never locked her house. She was gone for 4 years and never locked it with no problems. Oh my
Yep,
goodness.
yep.
Wow.
That's the olden days. We could have done that too. Not no.
4
anymore.
years.
Oh, these are so gorgeous. Look at this. I just love it. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, hold on. Let's do that. There we go.
That is so pretty.
That's a pretty one together,
I
right?
love that one.
Totes.
They're coming out gorgeous. That one really catches me.
Oh, hi there, Kelly Quilts and Cruises. Hello, my friends. After
Oh,
being
Kelly.
in and out all day so far, I can finally sit down and watch. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got one left. Okay, cool. Nice. One more.
You got one left. I got 3 back.
I'm
I'm behind you. You
You
can work on something else. I'll get out.
Amazon. There we go. Yes, we do, but we only grow weeds, so no nice grass or veggies. Yeah, I bet. Oh, zucchini relish is a better way than cucumber. Oh, really? Is way better? Really? I'll have to try that there, Peggy Lynn. I don't think I've ever had zucchini relish.
We're an hour drive from the next province, Saskatchewan. We're in Alberta.
That's practically creative.
We planted, we put seed down,
Mhm.
and the next day there was such a wind came along, we swore that all our seed went off to the next province. Didn't grow. Blown away.
Mhm.
Grew weeds that year.
Yeah. And that's what happens, unfortunately. Sometimes it takes a while, especially if it's like a new, like a new piece of land, or one that just been, wasn't neutralized,
Well,
or
it had,
not, not nurtured.
we had
nurtured.
pushed back a canola crop. We raised a house, so
Yeah.
canola had been there.
So yeah, we'd have. So I don't
Yeah.
know what grass is. Please put it back.
Right. You planted what?
Exactly.
Not
You want me
what
to
I
grow
was
that?
expecting.
I'm so used to growing food. Oh no, air sewing! I knew you were so quiet. I knew it.
And you're out of bobbin, period.
That's okay.
Gotta run 2 more
It's just
bobbins.
'cause it's a thicker thread, that's all. It's an old family recipe handed down to me. I use it in everything. Oh, interesting. Exclamation Discord if you'd like to share that recipe. We have a little cooking section on there. We can share some recipes. I was trying to remember the dumplings recipe, so I popped it on the Discord channel, and I forgot that other people could see that section. I'm like, okay, well, I can share the dumpling recipe with them. I was just trying to put it someplace that I didn't need to bring my phone, or I could put it so I could see it on my phone, right, as I was in the kitchen. So. Okra plants look like weeds. My Amazon driver did an about take a few days ago. Okra plants? I don't know what an okra plant looks like. I'd have to go looking. Oh, sure, that would be awesome. info@wesewit.ca there, Peggy Lynn. Well, hello, Mr. Speedworks. How are you doing, my dude? What's happening? Haven't seen you. Hello, can you maybe explain again what Discord is? Okay, Discord is like a private chat channel for those people who are, the, quilting community that we have here at the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. And you can... There's a cross-stitch little section, there's cooking, there's gardening, there's pets, there's all sorts of things. You can just add a picture in there. You can get feedback if you're working on a project. There's also like a section or an option where you can actually get in video calls, either just talk chat or even a video chat with somebody. If you met a friend, you can hang out and chat and work on things together or whatever. So yeah, it's a fun place to just kind of hang out and share stuff. So. And I usually put the information of what we have coming up, what's going on, what's going down, all that sort of fun stuff on there too. So, my favorite squash is acorn squash. I like acorn squash too. So, pretty similar if you've never seen both plants. Okay, I don't think I have. One of my favorites too, Tracy. What was that for? Oh, acorn squash. Okay, gotcha. Mine too. Doing good, thanks. You? I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Gwenny?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
She's still
We're
enjoying
having a
herself here.
Wonderful time. Wish you were here.
We went and saw all the sights in Halifax yesterday, and we picked ourselves up this cute little lobster. Isn't he adorable? Look at that. It's Tall Ships Trading Company, and then it says right here, there's nothing more Nova Scotian than this little tartan lobster. Did you know our province's tartan is the symbol of the Scots' contribution to the founding of Nova Scotia? And I got a little tiny red one for Marcus. It was a little tiny red one. I did offer if he wanted to trade it up, he could have had this one, but he loves the little red one, so. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Want to play with him, buddy? So cute. So. What is the difference between Facebook and Insta? I don't know. I don't really do Instagram. It's like whatever just goes from Facebook goes over to Instagram. So no, it's like a private server. It's a private server. I don't blame him. Red is best. I like the red one too. And there was a couple of them that had their little claws that were magneted, so that you can put the lobsters together, and they would look like they're holding hands. One of the little girls was doing that, and the mom was talking about it. I like, all we need is the little lobster singing Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Kelly. It was great to see a few of you on. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for joining in. Glad I could invite you. Gwenny, what are you making? She's helping me trim some stuff.
I'm making trouble. But boy, I'm good at it, Kelly.
We're building out some, we've just tried to make up some half-square triangles from the fat quarters that went with this unicorn panel, and we're going to put a whole like border around it. So I think we're going to put a little gray one first to kind of duplicate what we have going on here with this down on that side and the bottom, and see how it kind of pops up. So yeah, it's just a private server. Like I can send you a message real quick on that. I don't have to go to Facebook. I don't have to go to email or anything like that. I can send you a quick message on Discord, you know, and you and I can pop in a chat if you wanted to or something like that. You know, like it's pretty open and free. I mean, Sylvia's on it. Tracy Albert's on it. Tracy Wick's on it. The Sherlock Sows is on it. There's quite a few people that are over on the Discord. So. You know, if you didn't do Facebook, you could send me a picture on Discord, and then I can put it on Facebook for other people to see. You know, that sort of thing. You know. Yeah, Miss Practically Creative's on Discord too. That's right. I'm sorry. And Miss Charlotte's on Discord. There you go. Hey, Speedworks, are you on our Discord? Huh? Are ya? I'm kidding. Yeah, Kelly goes. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few of them. Yeah, and Sean, the guy who sews, also has a Discord server as well. So yes, he does. Yeah, because Tracy posted her. Oh my God, I want to say Boom Chakalaka, but I know that's not it, Tracy Albert. I'm sorry. It's like a boom tote or bag or something that she was doing. I'm sorry. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, real.
Hey, did you bring the water Gwenny was asking? Okay, thank you, sweetie.
Thank you.
Sorry. Ooh, boy, he went all fancy on us there, Gwenny. Okay, we're going to take a quick, we're not taking a break. We're just going to eat in front of you. So if you guys don't want to see us, then just turn it off and the picture off, and we're just going to munch real quick so we can get some food. Oh, nice. You're amazing, honey.
Oh, my
Thank you.
goodness.
Gave us a feast.
Died and
All
gone
right.
to heaven.
Let's pop that there. Thank you, my dear.
We saw an
Oh, wow.
advertisement in Halifax yesterday where they did poutine, which poutine is, thank you so much, is known for Canadian food.
Oh,
It said,
right. We
You'll
gotta
think
share
you
that picture.
died and went to Canada.
Yeah.
That was
You
funny.
didn't have one in the fridge, so
That's
I
okay.
threw that in the freezer for a little bit
Oh, thank you.
to try and get it cold while it was
Thank you, my
It was
dear.
wonderful.
Appreciate it.
Thank
cooking like
you.
that. There's 2 pickles on each of those skewers, in case you want pickles. If you don't want pickles, let me know.
Much appreciated, my dear.
We're in business. I thought this was a sewing show, but I'm going to sit back and enjoy.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Sewing?
Okay,
Who's sewing?
So
This is what we saw on the poutine truck.
you'll think you died and gone to Canada.
That was so funny.
Yeah, these are some chicken fries. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's go to Maine here. And he put ketchup in one and mustard in the other.
Oh
so
my
let's pop the little
goodness.
lids off here.
Spoiled, spoiled, spoiled. Are you joining us?
I've got some inside.
Inside.
I was gonna figure he's probably gonna.
Inside, outside.
And he's got leftover shrimp too. So there
Oh,
we go.
good for you. Well,
No, I don't.
thank you. Thank
Tuck
you,
in there,
thank
I
you.
don't
darling.
have leftover shrimp
I'm going to
anymore.
need a napkin.
Great presentation, says Sylvia. You did amazing. I love pickles, says Whiskey.
See, I was initially going for a lobster, and then I realized, how am I going to make the arms?
Ah, good attempt. I'm going to need a napkin. Is your cakes over there?
Yes,
Because I know me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
I know me
This
too.
over here.
Mhm.
This over
There you
here.
go, dear. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Ooh, what is it, supper time or something? Oh, well, I'll be.
5:30. So
What
yeah.
happened to the time?
I know.
Where did it go?
Only have 2.5 hours left.
Mm.
I love pickles too. I like the garlic ones and the sweet, sweet mix, and little gherkins. I like gherkins too. Gherkins are good.
If my daughter's still on, see what you're missing, Sandy, by going to work? You could have come here and played and had supper.
Oh, Pat Ryman Schneider says she's on Discord but doesn't understand how it works. Okay, we will chat on Facebook if you would like there, Miss Pat Ryman Schneider. I will happily walk you through it. We can, if you got some time, maybe on Wednesday or something. If you got some time, we could totally go through that. Okay. Have a little snack. You both deserve it.
Chick-fil-A has nothing on the Marcus.
No. And those little chicken fries, they kind of cooked up, eh? That was the first time I've ever seen those. So
Oh, the cooked up.
yeah, they're kind of good. I like them. Hey, Maurizio, how you doing? We're just taking a little snacky break. We've been on for 3.5 hours, and we got 2.5 to go. So we're just trying to grab a little snack so we can keep on going till 8 o'clock. Well, 8 o'clock my time.
I
At
can't
7,
believe
everybody else is going.
Time is just flown.
I know, right? Okay, Pickle then. Awesome, thank you.
Now I'm hungry, she says.
If I could share with you guys, I totally would.
I'll eat one
Yes,
for you.
please. Okay, happy to, Pat. Happy to. And then that way, maybe I can get Pop involved too, so we can you can see how it works with just more than just one person, and like in on something. So yeah, happy to. Anybody else want a chicken fry? Pickle?
And what is
Do you
it
like
you're
ketchup or mustard?
Was it you're teaching her?
Pat Ryman said how to work Discord, like how to, maybe post a picture, how to
Oh.
send a message to somebody,
I
that
should
sort of
learn
thing.
that too, but
Yeah.
that's.
Oh, I know someone who would like one. Okay. You have to sit. No, you got to go over to your chair. You got to go to your bed. Go to your bed. This is how it rolls, baby. You don't sit behind me and start begging for food. Down. You want to grab that first? Okay. Hello. You're attached, right? Those are mine, right? Okay. I know what you're missing out. Okay. What? Hello. Guide. Okay, down. Okay. Lick fingers. Was it good? Okay, thank you. I need a wet wipe. There's one over there.
Not a bad.
What do we think of that quilt out there, buddy?
That looks great.
Yeah? Good?
Yes, isn't it super? Absolutely super. Wait till you see the border she's planning.
Oh, sorry. Back over here. The end time is 1 a.m. for me, so let's see if I can make it.
Wow.
Addie O tried so hard last week, and she was such a trooper. It was after 1 a.m. for her. Or, no, it was well after that. It was like, it had to have been way later. Because you just wanted to see how fast we were getting in the bag, you know. Wanted to see the bag come together real quick. No, she didn't get anything because she doesn't like mustard. Or she likes ketchup, but she doesn't like mustard. At the farmer's market in the spring, hubby bought a jar of spicy pickles. But they are the sweet type. Like the Bix Yum Yums. Okay, he didn't know that and hates that kind. Nice. Score.
I'm just gonna say score.
Victory. I'll have to come in and get some more water.
These are so good.
Not bad. I think we would get those again. You know, they had the, you know, buy one, get one free of these packet things. So I'm like, okay, well, it was a mix of like Maple Lodge stuff like that. So it was like chicken burger, chicken finger thingies. And I'm like, I remember Kent saying he likes the chicken fingers that from Wendy's when they had the chicken fingers or something like that. So I'm like, chicken fries, sorry.
You know,
Chicken
I
fries, chicken
have
fries.
looked and looked and looked at the chickens, but I can't find their fingers.
Well, right? It was a struggle, but it was worth it, she says.
No, that's
Stayed
right.
up with us last Saturday.
We had so much fun.
Oh, yeah, I was like on a bag high, literally, because I was so excited to buy it. I didn't go to sleep until like 2 a.m. that morning. I literally was just like, I can't believe I made this. This looks so amazing. Thanks to Gwenny. It never would have happened otherwise.
We didn't either for 2 a.m., but we were playing cards.
Yeah. And you sure you don't want any right now?
Yeah.
Do you want one? I'll dip it for you.
Sure. Mustard, please.
Mustard, please? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for bringing this out to us. Very much appreciated.
There's 3 more inside.
Oh,
so
okay.
Feel free to have it. Don't need to say.
Okay. So what do you like on your chicken fries? Do you like ketchup or mustard or like a barbecue sauce or something?
I like a blue cheese dip.
Mm.
But we don't have blue cheese.
We don't have any?
No.
I thought we did. Or did you use it all up for something? No?
No, I think that went out in the great fridge purge.
It might have. The great fridge purge.
We have those. We have those.
The great fridge purge.
Thank you, Marcus. Woo! You know I'll come back and keep doing this.
You okay? I'm
Like
gonna
the
zip in the
cats,
house,
you'll
go
come
potty
back.
and grab some water.
You
You
be
all
my
right?
guest.
Okay. Anybody else want anything while I go in the house? I'm trying to think. Do I want a tea? Probably not. Okay. Mayo. Ooh, I never thought of mayo.
Mayo's good.
Mayo's
Mayo's
pretty
good with
good
them.
as
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah. I'm trying not to start a bunch of projects right before the minions go back to. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a countdown's on, isn't it? It's like what, a month from now, or something like that for the Release Estates. Okay.
Ketchup, sweet chili, or barbecue sauce.
Appreciate everything. Thank you.
All good choices. Sweet chili is a good choice.
Make sure to take the key with you.
I will. I do. I got the key.
Is she done supper? Are you done supper? Or are you coming back for more?
I might come back for 1 or 2, but
Okay, we'll leave it
need
there.
some more.
I was gonna say I'm done. You can take it, but she's coming back. So I guess you can't take it. You got her to talk to answer to. Oh. I think Annie's gonna give a struggle. Attempt 1 a.m. again.
Does nobody want a pickle?
I had one. Thank you.
Ah,
Yes, thank you.
just couldn't see it from that angle.
You can have my other one. I didn't touch it.
Ah,
Wait,
got-
fried chicken? Nothing better than the taste of chicken.
I got
yeah.
a whole jar of pickles inside.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Good to have Marcus out here.
Figured I'd stick around while both of you were eating, so that way I can take the plate in when you're done.
Why, thank you. I think she's coming back to help finish it off, though. Yes. Supper hour. Very good. What is it, 5:30 here? 5:30 here.
Roughly.
My watch is dying. I should plug it in. I don't think I brought my plug in, so I guess I'm not.
I really like the drop shadow.
That is beautiful. She's going to put a dark gray skinny border on the sides. And then she's going to make triangles somehow up the side. Make a little pattern. If I catch up to her. She ahead of
Yeah,
me.
you can see that.
It's going to look gorgeous when it's done. She's going to love that one. It looks great.
Thank you all for your kind words on the presentation.
Katie, hello.
I just tried to make it look nice, so.
It did. Yes. Yes. Get down to the strawberries underneath.
Yes,
on the
Charlotte Vanderwerp, I am melting.
plate.
I do not like any temperature above like 20 degrees Celsius or 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
And it's a heat wave out here.
Yeah. See, in my point of view, cold is better than hot because cold you can just put on more clothes.
Yes. And hot, you strip as far as you can go and it's still
Yeah.
too hot.
I'm already down to enough layers that if I
Okay.
remove one, this is no longer a PG stream.
And how long has it been this heat wave? Is it just a week? I can't remember. It was a heat wave when I arrived. I've been here 10 days, yes.
A little bit before you arrived.
Yes. Whew. Mind you, we had one back home too, so I'm just leaving one heat wave for another. But at home, I can stay indoors all the time. Out here, we gotta go see things. All right. Oh, internet dropped her. Yeah. Whew.
Honey mustard or ranch dressing?
Honey mustard would be good. Honey mustard.
I'm a big ranch dressing guy, but I
Yes.
love both of them.
Yes.
I think at the top would be a blue cheese dip, then a buttermilk ranch,
Buttermilk ranch. Yes.
then Dijon mustard, honey mustard for me.
Ooh, good on you. I avoid the mustards. I like a little bit of mustard, but not a lot.
Okay, I'm quite a big fan of mustard.
Yeah, Whiskey's right. You can only take off so many clothes. You can't take off the skin. Yeah. Yep. I'm with Marcus too. I melt too.
Yeah, it's really too warm for a country that's stereotyped for us living in igloos.
I'd take an igloo right about now.
Yeah, I would too.
Greenland's lost its ice. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit lucky since my workspace is downstairs from the AC, so I do get a little bit of the cold air that,
Okay.
and it stays a little bit colder. That's probably the only reason why I'm sane and not a puddle.
That's nice. You've got the cooler downstairs. Oh, I saw someplace and it bounced away on me. There's wildfire somewhere. Cage. We have 103 active wildfires right now in Oregon.
Yeesh.
Yes. I don't know what we've got numbered. I haven't been checking.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of the wildfires here.
We're driving on the way to Halifax and back, and we've gone out in the country and such, and we can see where different bunches of trees have been knocked down from the what
Fiona?
came through from Fiona 2 years ago. Wow. Just little strips of Fiona haven't gone through. I think it's a forest fire waiting because they're dead. Waiting to happen. BC over 300 burning around the province. Alberta's usually got a few going, but I don't know what they're at right now. I didn't check last month even.
Yeah, Fiona was particularly brutal
It was. You can see it.
for around here.
I was thinking about you when I was going through because Kent was in Ontario and you two were alone here. Wow.
Well, we managed to make it through safe and sound.
Yeah. Scary though.
And we were actually very worried about the windows in here
Yeah.
breaking.
And none did.
Nope.
Yes. Six-hour stream, right.
We only have two extremes, pouring rain and
Floods for days or heat wave. Pouring rain and floods for days or heat wave.
I like the pouring rain. Not
But not
so
the
much
floods.
a fan of the floods.
Not the floods. Yes. And now she wants rain but no heat. Why are we never satisfied? I don't know. I'm never satisfied either. It seems I've had a couple of nice days, yes.
Well, when it rains, it tends to take the general air temperature down a bit. So,
Chat's gone quiet, I've gone quiet. Maybe we're all falling asleep here.
yeah, I'm not the most talkative person, so I never know what to say when.
I think we're all sitting here eating is why. Everybody out there eating at the same time. And we've had a good
So
day.
those were swept around.
Yeah, we did change a few things around and we came to some consensus with the chat, and then there was some not consensus, and some wanted to move more, and we finally just pulled the plug and said, I guess this is the way it's going. There were so many options. It's beautiful. I love it. The way it ended up, I love it.
There is not been a
Single drop of precipitation
Yeesh.
in BC in the entire month of July. BC's a big province. Yes, it is.
Yeah. And that's not good.
Well, we got some in Alberta, but not near enough. Every time we got it, it would just kind of hint at it, and they say, oh, I'm done, and leave it. And I think, whoa, go back.
Because BC's like a wildfire hotspot.
Yes, it is.
with
Yes, it is.
all the heavy forest and like the entire east side of the province being mountainous.
Yep.
The forest fires can lead to landslides because the trees are gone and the roots are what held the ground stable.
Yeah, it's like dominoes. This happens, and this happens, and that happens.
So you can end up having wildfire into like heavy rains, and there's mudslides.
Yep.
Where's Laura Lynette? She just entered
Just
the
walked
building.
in. Just walked in. Just walked out, Katie, just as you came on, just as she walked out. Now she just walked back in. You're missing Katie.
Ooh, there's lots of keys.
Katie, Green Man.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Green Man Quilter.
That's Ovi.
Has her own channel. Check her out.
Sorry. We finished the snack? No, not yet?
I thought I'd let you finish.
Okay. I don't want all those.
I did good, thank you.
Oh, good. I love it. It's pretty.
Yes, that's the way it went with me too, Deborah. You'd leave home, no rain. As soon as you hit your motorcycle trip, it rains every day on you. I remember a few of those days. Years ago, we haven't driven for 10, 15 years now.
Thank you.
Yes, I need to introduce Katie, Lorlin, Katie.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Who's me? Cat wants to lower temperature or rain. It's too hot for her, I bet.
Yes, yes.
When we left home a week ago? Yeah. Had people
Oh.
here since 11 a.m. Oh, wow. Hey, Lena, how you doing?
Full day of people.
I will gladly allow BC to have their rainstorms. We've been having, no kidding. Ontario has just been hit time after time after time with storm. Like,
Yeah.
poor Pop.
Quite a few people that I know have had flooding.
Mm-hmm.
Some in their basements, and as Mom was just about to say, Bob has experienced some of it while out there as well.
Yeah. His
He
condo
He
flooded.
got flooded.
Yeah, his initial kind of condo that he was staying in got flooded, and some of his stuff got wet.
And
You have to
Kelly
know.
was just telling you that they haven't had a drop of rain in BC yet in July.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a BC. Wow.
Wheelie's got a little, but they hadn't at all.
That is so weird.
Unreal.
That's weird. Hey, Giovanna, how you doing? Welcome in. Just having a little snack store, and then we're getting back to work. Oh, Sylvia leaving?
Okay, bedtime.
Where's she? Where's she?
3
Okay,
o'clock.
folks. Okay.
Bye,
See you
Sylvia.
later, alligator. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out.
I refuse to look and see what the weather is. That might be wise.
Hey, Mama is a fan. How you doing? We're working on that one. Right now, we're gonna put a little shadow boxing on that. Little
Back so
kind
we
of
see
like
it.
this. Pull that way and that way. And then we've got a whole bunch of half square triangles to play together and make a nice border. I'm doing good. Thanks for hanging out. Just had dinner and it's 10:45. We were just munching a quick little snack because it's a 6-hour stream today. We got 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. So,
Kelly says, back to the salt mine, ladies.
I know, right? Cracking that whip. A guy was working power washing my house. Oh, nice. That's got to be so like all the dirt and grime off. Probably looks like a brand new house.
Oh, Miss doing one on this. Miss doing a set on this. Boy, you can't get good help nowadays, Lauren.
Pickle anyone?
I knew the pickles were a good choice.
Yes, they were. An excellent choice. Thank you. I
Channel
enjoyed
to
that.
Roger. Pickle, 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 pickle. You don't like pickles, or I give you a pickle. You're just gonna spit it out. Making red beans and rice? Mmm. Yeah, exactly. Way too hot. Very high winds and rain. Yeah, yeah, I bet. Hopefully it brought a temperature change. Okay, turn this back on. Somewhere not quite. I know I need a new
I forgot.
blade.
Well,
Even though it was a new blade, I don't know what happened to it.
well, I'm also not consistent with my pressure right now, so a lot of it's me too. But I forgot to go crosswise on 2 of these.
Lois wants pickle. I had a salami sandwich, no cooking, it's too hot. Yeah, that's exactly it. Just slap something together, right? Ferris likes pickle. Henry does not. Henry doesn't know what he's missing. I like a sweet mixed pickle. That's usually my favorite. And I like the onions, the little sweet onions, the white onions. Oh, do we need that?
Well, no, but I didn't
Oh.
want to drop on the
Oh,
floor,
okay.
but I guess it's going to just do its thing.
Okay.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Do you want any more of this?
No, I'm done, thank you.
You're done?
I
Okay.
am done. Thank you very much. That was wonderful, Marcus.
Well, it's a
Thank
nice
you.
little snack. Appreciate it,
I'm
buddy.
going to play with these few I missed.
All right, Sophie. Here you go. You waited so patiently. You're such a good girl. Put those back in.
That's what I mean.
Save me a couple for later. But at this dream. Thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you very, very much.
That was wonderful, Marcus. Thank you. Thank
Gently
you.
tiding us over.
See, if I put my mind to it, they work fine.
Oh, remember we were talking about the tiles, the slat tiles?
Yes.
Hold on, I didn't want her name to pop up in case she didn't want to share it.
Oh, don't they look
Yeah.
nice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Some little tiles that are being covered on a floor. Sorry, phone's not cooperating. But that's the look of it. Isn't that neat? They're like little square sticky tiles.
I like it.
Can't eat onions, you're intolerant? Really? Interesting. Right? Microwave cooking for me. Stove is off. I don't even like the microwave. We just have a toaster oven or like a air fryer, and that's usually what we cook everything in.
I like the air fryer.
Mm.
We do a lot in the air fryer.
I've pickled okra when I was pregnant with Erin. Ate it by the jar full. She loves dill pickles. See, and my mom ate fish a lot with me as a kid, and I love fish. She said she couldn't get enough. The neighbors were always fishing, and they would always bring her a fish every time they went fishing. And she would eat, like, literally, boop, 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 debone it, eat it. She couldn't get enough. She couldn't get enough. Pop those over there, so they're out of the way. This was the pattern that I wanted to do for Father's Day, but I even contacted
Oh,
them.
I have that one, and I love it.
And yet I can't find anything online for it.
That was a row by row that was put out. And you had to
yep.
be there that year, and they're supposed to discontinue them, yeah.
That's too bad, because that
Yeah.
would have been amazing to do for Father's
But
Day.
what's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with
There's
it.
no instructions inside?
Yeah, there is.
So what are you missing?
I wanted to be able to share it with other
got
people,
you. Yes,
and
yes,
I couldn't.
Yes. It's a row by row.
Yeah.
You could check with them, see if they would
I did. I
release it.
phoned and left a
Okay.
message.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
trust
it.
me. I did.
Okay.
Sent an email. Sent a
Who
message.
put that one out? Because I know I picked it up.
It's
Alberta.
Lethbridge. Lethbridge.
Lethbridge, Alberta.
Yeah.
Which one? There's a couple in
Village Quilts.
They're still going.
Yeah. Wonder why they never responded to me, because I was trying to give them some information.
Maybe I'll bug them next time I'm in Lethbridge.
Looking good. I can't have raw onions. They give me migraines, but I do them when they are cooked. Okay. I love a French onion soup too. Lois Quinn, my son is the same. I ate loads of those super sour dill pickles the whole time I was pregnant. Son loves everything sour. His favorite juice is cranberry. It was fish with Cole and mac and cheese with Deanna. Hey, Nadia, how you doing? She says, hi, Lauren and Granny. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to get the gray to do that small. Okay, so if we're going to shadow that, should we not do it the same strip size that I did on that? Like a 2.5? I don't know. What do you think? Because that's a 2.5 cut, right?
Do you have enough space that you can do 2.5 on each side?
Oh, God, I got the whole, yeah.
Not worried about how
Yeah.
big you make it?
Yeah, nope, not worried about how big I make it.
Then go for it.
I go 120.
Go for
Not
it.
that they want that,
She
but
doesn't want 120 right now. She's a little girl.
it'd be like the yard quilt. Quilt that goes through the whole yard. I'm trying to think about that. All right, so the gray's over here. Because it would make it look, other than that, it's going to look too thin, right? Because it's going to look
Yes,
weird.
I think you
right?
might
So we
be.
have to
If
keep
you're
that
going to do a
the
full
same.
shadow, not just a...
Yeah, yes and yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought, I'm like, yeah. So we'll need, what? 2 cuts for that. And so 3. We'll need 3 cuts to give that the little shadow thing. Yeah, balance, people. Right? Balance. Okay, so we'll cut
Mind
3
your road,
of
can
them.
you do over there? or
Yeah,
you want me
I
to-
got room. No worries.
Okay.
Think I'm there.
I will play here.
Okay.
You play there.
Okay.
And I'll be in Scotland for you.
What? What does that mean?
You
What?
go the Highland, I'll take the low road.
Oh,
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Would it look weird to put gray shadow border on the opposite side of the blocks? Oh, you mean like if it was? I think it would.
Yeah,
I think it
it's-
would.
the-
Because it'd be
the-
like, what's going on here?
The effect is the sun comes from one side and makes a full shadow, so you'd want
Right.
the whole quilt to go the same way.
It would be interesting to try it on another quilt, though. You know, to try and give the play round sort of thing. 1, 2 and a half. 1, 2 and a half. Okay. Double, triple check. So we need 3 cuts to take us down the side and across the bottom. I like just making a pattern up, having chat help.
Mom and Pop, cook, shop, chat. pattern.
Exactly.
Say that fast.
No.
3 times.
I don't think I can. Uh-oh, did that get a little won't? No. What do I have going on here? This is so crazy. There we go. Let's pop that off to the side here. Do-do-do-do.
So how is Katie today? Or did she disappear? I finally get here and she disappears.
She's probably busy working. And do you want it all the way down or part cream and gray on the right and bottom?
Yeah, we'll do a cut. Well, because I don't know, it's gonna. Yeah, it needs it. It needs that 4-inch. Oh no, it would have to be a 2. We have it. We have the fabric. So just need two squares of 2.5. They should be fine. Do we have any smaller? No, there we go. Should be able to get 2 squares of 2.5 out of that. I would think. Yeah. Okay. You like that gray? It is a Northcott. Good question. What's it called? It is called Tuscany. Tuscany Going Gray.
No, that's me.
Stack this on this. I finally got our first cruise ship in, and I got to work, and it felt good getting out there and work. Nice. I bet you are tired. That's a lot of peopling. You got a whole cruise ship coming in. So they only come in certain times of the year because you guys are mostly frozen? Is that it, or what's the dealio? Or just hadn't been for a long time because of damaged weather or something like that? Which one of your daughters was on Zoom Wednesday? Tiana. I'm doing good. Gwenny and her daughter and I. Gwenny's visiting from Alberta. She's one of our longtime moderators. She's been here for a week and a bit now. Yeah, a week and a bit now. We went down to Halifax yesterday and had a great time doing all touristy things and going on the harbor hopper boat. And,
Ooh, that was fun.
and just learning and seeing the sights. We went up to the Citadel and I got myself a t-shirt. So, yep. We had a good time. Been enjoying ourselves. Making beautiful memories and projects together. Unicorn quilt and a beautiful tote bag. We did a professional tote bag last Saturday, and it turned out so amazing. Like, absolutely amazable and amazing. Could I get you to iron those 2 little spots where they can?
You couldn't.
Thank you so much. I'm going to head out for a bit. See you all. Okay, take care there, Kelly. See you soon. Of February of 2 days ago. What? Oh, what? Hold on. Ice had drifted down from the east coast, landlocked everything in South Greenland, so no cruise ships has been able to get in for 2 days ago. Ice has been locked in. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. As of February. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. That's a long time.
Just 2, right?
Yeah, just 2. That's crazy. Okay, so we need to put one on this end. And then we'll measure down 53 and give it a cut. So that's what we need. Okay, we'll work that one there. Now we need this. Oh. till 6.5-ish.
I'm just checking.
Yeah. Goes to
Even
there.
on the shy ones, we're still good.
Okay. Can I get you to plot that down at the end for 0, and we'll give it a trim at 0 because it's at 53 right now.
Put a 0 here for me.
Please and
I
thank you.
want this to come back. Oh,
That tote is on my next agenda. I don't think you would be unhappy at all with any of the results. No, we just need one because I'm doing one side and then the
Just
other.
one.
Yeah, just the
One
one
to
cut.
0.
Yeah, just the one cut on the 0.
1 and 0. Let's get you out of the way.
Thank you.
Are we stretching proper? Are you still down there? I
Oh,
didn't-
there we go. Perfect. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Thank you for double triple checking.
Get up there. 0,
We had
0.
such fun with it, Deborah. And I even made a Marvin the Martian. I'm not sure if you saw that, but I don't know when people came in. But I did make two professional totes. One on the Saturday and then the other one on the Monday. And I'm hooked. I'm totally hooked. Yep. Okay, so let's do that there. And we'll put this down on this side. We'll put it here. And we'll sit down there. And oh, I did that wrong. Oh my gosh, Glennie, I'm sorry.
Did we do this
I
back
forgot.
backwards?
I forgot about the top and part bottom.
Oh, yes. We have that piece.
Yeah, I know. Oh
We
my
can't do
gosh.
that.
Okay, hold on.
We can't do that.
I need to figure out the measurement.
Okay.
Grab that in. I'm
Let me
sorry.
just push
I'm
this
having
back
a
again.
brain fart. Forgot
Well,
about
we'll
that.
just do
Two
this again.
parts up.
Not a big deal. We can do it.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go 60, 60 and a quarter, 60 and a quarter. Let's try the other side just to make sure. Okay, the other end. Okay. Yeah, 60 and a quarter. Okay, so 60 and a quarter. Ah, what a dork.
That's okay. We all make mistakes. It's good to see.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I had the other this cut in mind, just from the top to the
Oh,
bottom.
yes,
not
I
that.
got you. I've done
It's
that.
like, Narg!
Deborah Holdman has to decide the fabrics. Well, my daughter still has to decide the fabrics for hers, but I think she's got strategy in mind. If I make this one and then I make that one, she can choose both or take them both. Either or both.
Okay, let's keep this one for the bottom because it still might be useful across the bottom
Okay.
part, right? Because it's not, it's just a little, because remember we did 44
Yes,
across the bottom.
yes.
So it's not a complete total loss.
Boop, come to mama.
It is good to have help. You can use it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking there, Pauline. So it's not a total waste. It just goes on the bottom, right?
Qualified help would be better though, Giovanna.
She's qualified. Don't let her fool you. She's more than qualified. Okay, so now we just need this.
I help you get into trouble. That's what I hope.
And that's what Kent expects. So
Yes.
if you're not,
I am living
then
up to Kent's expectations. There we
I'm
go.
not doing my job right if you're not getting me in trouble. So
There we go. My daughter's expectations too.
nothing but
Should
trouble.
I really leave you two alone? I said, well, Marcus is there. She says, yeah, he hides in the house.
He does
knows
hide in the house.
He knows what he's doing.
Okay, we're at 60 and a quarter. We're good. Yeah,
No, we're
plenty.
not good
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, no worries.
Your corner.
We worked it out. We got it.
And I cut
I'm
it
not making it till the end. My body wants rest, and it's also warm in my bedroom, so I'll see if I can sleep. Okay. Big hugs to you, Charlotte. I'm good. I'm good
Want
on
me
this
to cut
end.
it zero?
Yep. Yes,
I just
please.
wanted to be sure before I did the
I
slippity doo
totally agree, and thank you so much. Still have to watch the bag. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And you can just message me if you have any questions at all, Deborah. Like seriously, just message. I'm happy to help in any way possible for anybody who wants to take on that tote. Yeah.
Maybe you want to show it again.
I can.
There's a few people
I
that come
don't
out.
want people getting bored of it and go, oh
Well,
my
there's-
gosh, all she's doing is bragging about the totes.
Well, it's encouraging others to try the tote, and there's people have come on that hadn't been on before. Earlier today. So I encourage you to share.
Okay.
So it's my fault.
This was the one we did last Saturday, which was Mr. Potato Head. Okay, we used black as contrasting fabric, and then I used a white as the lining fabric. We did lovely little zippers. You don't have to have your zipper tab as long as I do. You can do it whatever the way you like, right? I used a kind of faux suede kind of looking fabric for the handles as well as the bottom.
And it just turned out so darn good, like literally just so darn good. And then I had a couple little bits left over, and I made me a little pocket, made Gwenny a pocket to say thank you, and made Lois one because she guessed why I was making the Mr. Potato Head. So
You do want a certain length on your zipper because that's what allows the whole pouch to open all the way.
right,
But
right.
you don't need it super long.
No, you just want to make sure it's
It can open out.
get right into it too.
And these zippers are easy ways of putting them in. You're not fighting to
Yeah.
get them in. They're all done flat. They're
And
just
no
beautiful.
raw edges.
Yeah.
No raw edges. And this is not that you would ever see it, but those threads would get there every now and again. It's beautiful. So that's that one. And then I went and did a Marvin the Martian one, which was directional fabric, and you can see how I did it just perfectly fine on the sides for the long pockets. And there I used a green and yellow kind of nebulous sort of fabric for the inside. You got a little flip pocket here and some yellow, and yeah, it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I just used the same color zipper for all 3 zippers. Just did a nice gray, a little bit shorter on the tab on this one. And of course, on the top here, the Martians are also going the correct way. So the head's going this way, head's going that way. Okay?
Directional fabric is a little bit more of a challenge. You just
Yes.
have to pay attention.
Yes, that's exactly it. And then I put a little black where I had on the contrasting fabric for the other one, the black. I just put it as the band back here because that goes over the luggage. That goes over your,
The
like
rolling
when you're
tote.
carrying like a rolly cart, that goes over that, and still you have it right there. Oh, I hope so, Kathy H, or KH, sorry, I apologize. I hope you do. I, honest to goodness, I hope you do. Because I don't think anybody could ever be disappointed with it. So, I'm so happy. And same, Annie O, if you have any questions, like seriously, don't hesitate to you know, ring a ding ding or send a message or something. See, I told you, double trouble. Listen to you all.
Uh-oh. Caught. Red-handed.
Yeah, just, I'm so happy with the process of it.
Yes.
If you look at it closely, though, you can see that it is busy, though, but all his heads are all going the same way, right? So he's not a headless Marvin. Headless Marvin. Get that? Oh, it's go the other way. Okay. All right, let's pin this.
Oh, did that one the wrong way. I'm going to redo him.
And such fun to make. Like you get your, it's a, I wouldn't say a lot to cut because it really wasn't a lot to cut. It's lots of pieces to it, but once you get all that done up, you just go boom, boom, boom. So.
I'd like to qualify that. It is a lot to cut when you don't do it first on walt. You're cutting each one individually and then you're putting them together.
Well, I put it all and then cut it here. So right. Oh, you mean like the lining or the interfacing?
Yeah, we
you
cut
mean?
the
Okay,
interfacing
okay,
separately. We
yeah.
cut the tops, and
Yeah.
Laura Lynn did it all on one piece because she didn't have the iron-on interfacing,
No, I
which is
just had
fine.
sewing, yeah.
And she quilted it all and then cut the pieces. So there were the double cuts were cut once instead of without having to do them 2 or 3
Right,
times.
right,
some of the
exactly.
stuff.
And if you had enough stabilizer, you could stabilize all your fabric and then cut it out, and then
You
just
could.
use those extra bits, like making
could.
little pouches like I
Yeah,
did. So
yeah. It's a great idea.
try not to have anything go to waste, right?
I just may do that because I've got a lot of
Oh.
interfacing that's not iron-on, and I've got lots of it. So maybe
Can I
that's what
use
should
some
do.
small panels anywhere on the top?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can actually. Here, let's, okay, I would say if you wanted to, you could use one right here because this is a whole section. You could put something right in here. If you used this part, you only partially would be able to see it because it's the snap pocket. You could put something here because this is a 1 unit. This is 1 unit right here, but then this is the back part. So you could, there's quite a few spots that you could use that, as well as on the inside. There's 2 perfectly good sections in here on the inside. This yellow part, you could put panel pieces on here, or there. Yeah, you totally could. You could add it like a foundation paper pieced block on that little center part with that little zipper.
That would be nice.
Or even on the inside.
I just wouldn't make it too busy of cuts because of the rubbing. You know, if you're taking something like a laptop out all the time or like a tablet or whatever, it might rub against that block a little bit too much. But
I was telling Laura Lynn that I have an embroidery that I did at home. It's on a dark blue, and it's cross-stitched in a wreath shape. And I've had it for quite a while thinking, I guess I'll put it on outside of it, just a tote. But I think now I'll put it on a blue jean travel. What do we call these? I forgot already. Professional tote. I think that's where I'm going to use it. Whew.
yeah, especially if you've made one block, you know, oh darn it, I cut it and it's too small. But it's a pretty block, and I don't want to just throw it away. So you know,
Border it until it's the size you need and put her in.
yeah, put it as one of the pieces. Yeah, definitely. You could use your favorite block or make it as an orphan block tote. You know what I mean? We even talked about making a fur, like having faux fur, but you'd have to shave the seam allowances though, okay? And because of the thickness in there. I wouldn't do the whole bag inside and out fur, but definitely the outside I think would be really fun. Or just the zipper pouch in the front, in the middle, and so it's all like a cool collective bag until you get into the middle, and it's like, whoa, I got a furry pouch here.
It's bursting.
Emma's gonna love the quilt. I can also vision Chris teasing her that it's for him. Oh yes,
Right on.
he will. That's just how it goes. You should have seen the look on his poor little face when I sent the fox jacket and the bag to Ina, and there was nothing in there for him. I was like, uh-oh, oops, sorry. We'll watch last Saturday's live for your tote. Okay. There's a lot of chit chat in there too, but you know, like I said, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I think everybody should make one of those totes. I think it's a skill tester. It's a skill builder and a skill tester. I think so. Especially when you're not used to putting.
And it's not difficult. So
No.
you just focus and do.
I think the one biggest tip I could probably give you is making sure you have a jean needle to go through all those layers.
Yes.
And a really good thread. So, yeah.
Poor Chris.
Not really. He's all good. So yeah, we need to play around with those and give ourselves some sort of what are we looking for around our quilt here? What should we do?
Deborah Holden, just one what? Just one.
Oh, tote. Everybody should just make one. I said I.
Oh,
Yeah,
just one,
yeah.
right? No,
Or-
you can try. It's like, what do they call it? It's like
Addicting?
popcorn. Yeah, or potato chips. You don't eat just one. You don't make just one.
No,
Yes.
I couldn't just make one.
Yeah.
I thought about it all on the Sunday, and then I'm like, okay, I'm coming in. I'm gonna shoot my video, and then I'm working on that bag.
I made 4, and they're all bang, 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 one behind the other. And I'm going to do that again, another 4 when I get home.
Okay, so that's that side. Now we'll need to measure this to make sure we have the bottom part correctly.
At least I know my part. 0.
0. So we're at 46 1/4. Okay, 46 1/4. And we had this at 53, so we got
Oh, we're in
plenty. We
business.
got plenty, yeah. Just did the wrong one. What did I say? 46 1/4. 46 1/4.
Far enough from that?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. That'll do her. Yep, sorry.
I will take this one.
The tote. Sure love the muscles he gave you on your dwarf.
Oh.
he said he's come along really well on that. He didn't stream on Wednesday night, which I was kind of happy for because we were doing the Zoom until like 9 p.m. our time, so I would have missed it all. So I said to him Thursday morning, I'm kind of glad you didn't stream last night. I didn't want to miss the dwarf. Okay, so we got this way. Oh, where am I? This way.
I don't know. What city were you?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I was sending Laura Lynn texts and saying, tomorrow such and such. She says, you mean Friday? Yeah.
Well, you were right.
what day is it?
I
What city
misread
am I
your
in?
message. I thought it came in at 1:30 in the morning instead it came in at 7:30. So I'm thinking,
Oh, I
is
see.
she like on yesterday's time
I
or
might
is she
have
on
been.
today's time?
I thought you were right. I was
No,
wrong.
I was wrong. It was Marcus who said that. She texted at 7:30. I'm like, oh, I thought it looked like 1:30. So, because I don't, unless I check, my phone doesn't sit beside my
Oh,
bed,
dear.
right? So it stays
I
on my
tried,
desk.
yes, I tried to remember to wait until you were, wait.
Oh no, I was
Sandy and I would sit and talk about things. You got to send that to Laura, the pictures. Here, send this one to Laura and send this. I said, but I got to wait till the morning. She's sleeping right now.
It goes silent at 7.
Okay.
You can.
We're good.
The only person's going to ring through is Kent, Marcus, and my sisters.
Okay.
The only,
Okay.
that's
I
the
don't
only
rate.
person.
Okay.
It's only for family emergencies.
Okay.
Because I figure if they're calling me, it's an emergency. So, and not texting. Love mine, and it's well put together. Your tote, I'm assuming, is that what you mean?
Tote, I'm sure.
It's so pretty.
Yes.
Tracy made
Albert, yes.
a lavender and no, it was lavender, no, violet and lilac.
Yes. that's
Purple
what it
tote
was.
with black accent. Yes. Now we're gonna
Oh, it's gone.
yeah, it's right here. So what we're doing, you see the little shadow box we did on each block? We're actually doing it for the whole panel part of the quilt top now. So we're gonna shadow box that and see what it looks like. We're testing things here, Krista. We're willing to just kind of adventure today. Have some fun. It's only fabric.
Design on the fly.
Nothing will go to waste. Are you okay with your water? Did you want a tea or anything, or you're okay? Just want to make sure you're
I'm
all
good,
right.
thank you.
Okay.
I know what to ask. Ask or do. Do myself. Yeah, I could be holding this for you.
You were a great help on that member project, making sure I didn't roll over it and stuff like that. Was trying to get all those 3
Yeah,
orders on.
It does help with that extra pair of hands. Does
Yeah,
help.
because then
hold
you're
the-
not
hold the
fighting with
fabrics
it,
and-
you know, flipping and
Yeah.
flopping.
I love teamwork.
Wow, how very cool! I can't wait to see it. Yeah, me too, Krista. Me too. We probably won't get it finished all today, but
Oh, sure we
we're gonna do the best that we can.
Oh, we are running out of time. Time flies.
It does. It does. And we want to talk and have a conversation too. Like it's
Well,
not
of
just
course. That's
let's
what the
let's
chat's
watch
all about.
Laura Lynn and Gwenny work sort of situation.
Community quilting at its best. Absolutely right, Deborah. Love it when we get together.
And it's nice to be able to like put on the label, made, you know, gifted by Pat Strawhouse, made by Gwenny Simpson and Laura Lynn Fulford, quilted by Laura Lynn. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
that
just be
kind
able
of
to put all
stuff.
those little.
Yeah.
Our community helped build something for her, right? Like
Yes.
we all kind of came together because we all know and love her and appreciate her. She's
Well,
such a cutie
The
patootie.
chat were part of it too because they decided what order.
And that's exactly that's
yeah.
what I mean. We all kind of came together to
Yep.
make something beautiful for another, you know, fellow
That's a
streamer.
definite
And,
community quilt. Right.
okay, let's give her a look. Let's try and go. Yeah, let's try and go upwards.
Okay, let me stand up and I'll
Oh,
get
that's
it
okay.
up
You
there.
don't, only if you want to, and I don't
I
want to
got
hurt
it.
you. I don't want
I
you to
got
hurt
it.
your hip.
I got it.
Okay, let's take a little look-see at that. We may have to pull it up.
Yeah, right, says she.
Does that look okay? I think the quilt will look so cool.
Yes,
Shadow
it's
boxing.
looking
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Think so?
Looking good.
I think so. I think it looks pretty. Let's pin it. Here, I'll pin it. I'll pin yours. Don't worry. Gotcha. Oof. Oof. Warming. Okay, take a moment. Take a breather. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does look cute, doesn't it?
Shadow box.
I really
within a
do.
Shadow box. Yes.
I guess we should have pressed those seams, didn't we? Oopsies.
Well,
Sorry.
okay. Okay.
Sorry about that.
You are right.
I just wasn't laying flat, so.
Tom to mama.
Here, take your time, thank you. Okay, just put that over there. Loving it. I hate feet till you get her done. Sorry, a little warm here. I'm trying to get the fan on you. That's it better. Ah, there. Somehow I must have bumped it. It's going down. Oh, Miss Gwenny's the cute one. I'm just the monkey in front of the camera. That's trying to grow out her hair, but it's getting like really poofy up here. I feel like I got some sort of helmet going on. Just saying. Just add some resin and I'm good. I come with my own safety helmet.
Did we press that one? I guess we did.
Now to play around with some of these beautiful half square triangles. Let's go.
Need to cut
That's gonna make-
trim them, I guess,
Right.
to size. First.
Got all these pretty ones that we can play around with. Like we can do a little pattern as we're going around the quilt. We can. Uh-oh, did we do something wrong?
Nope, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
talking to myself.
Okay. We can
Just
kind of go
ignore
like
me.
this. Because we have 8, so we can build it out. We could do like this for 8, or say 2 and then match that with something else, or we can just go and have some fun. So we have 8 of each one, right, to play with.
This is a nice effect. I kind of like. Will it work with the shadow? Take away from the shadow.
I don't think it'll take away from the shadow.
That's the
Well,
question.
we can.
yeah. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
it. Well, we can kind of pin some stuff around it once it's back on the wall and give it a look. So do some designing on the flies. What's this one say? Oh, it's just a face.
Oh.
A happy
We
face.
just put it on 2 sides, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Just on 2.
Okay. We are pressed on 2.
What does that say?
I like the border. It looks great.
I'm
Both look
shy.
mighty fine. Oh, you're reading that.
No.
Mhm.
I'm shy, it says.
Oh, let's see what I can get.
I'm shy.
I'm shy. Well, it's not really mine, is it? I'm anything but shy. Okay.
There we go. Look at it. There's a wandering around. Nice.
Back end view.
Look at the little baby cows. They're so cute. I'm sure the flies must be so annoying. The flies and the mosquitoes. Do mosquitoes bug cows and horses and livestock and stuff? I mean, you know,
More the flies.
I would think more like the horse
the
flies and
horse
stuff.
flies,
Yeah.
yes.
No. Look at the little babies. They're growing up pretty good though. I
Pretty
mean,
fast.
oh, look at that one, pushing that one out of the way. Excuse me, this is my fresh grass. Your grass looks good over there. Oh, there's one right at the bottom of the screen. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's the big daddy.
Big cow.
Big daddy.
Moo.
So cute. It's beautiful. It looks really pretty out there.
I want on frame on the camera too, coming in mid center here.
Yep. I'm moseying in. The moo-moos. I
Don't
know.
miss me.
I love watching them.
Moo-moos.
I love watching
Yeah,
them.
it gives a new meaning to moo-moo.
Okay, let's put this one up on the wall and let's play with some blocks around it. You got it
Not
upside
that one
down. I'm like, that's upside down.
I'll hold this until you're ready to put it down.
Okay.
And you put your side up
Here. Put that over there. Oh. Okay, now if we
That is sharp.
let's try. Let's say these ones that have no gray or cream for this side. And how about the cream? The gray goes on this side, the cream goes on these side. You know what I mean? Like, so the
Gotcha.
color in cream there and color in gray up there.
Okay,
So it's not,
okay.
you know what I mean? Mosquitoes are not bad, but flies are the bigger ones. Yeah, those horse flies. Those are nasty. Back as I cooking and lurking and sewing. Oh, she's busy. Cooking and looking and sewing. Cooking and looking and
So
sewing.
how many will you get down the side?
I don't know. We
Because
can.
you need a coping strip top and bottom if they don't fit.
Right, exactly. So we can play around with that. So let's do some of the gray ones and some of the colors. So let's take
Where's this string? So
Are
this
you going
string
to
is
trim
in the
these back to
center.
6.5? Or are you going to wait?
Are they? How are they?
They're close.
They're close. So we just kind of need the dog ears
Wing
kind of
them-
trimmed off.
Well, wing them and make it work.
Yeah. I
can
see
do
why
that.
not.
But I can cut dog ears out with
Okay.
scissors.
Okay. Do you want
Get a
the,
smaller pair of scissors? I'll just...
Not that you would. It would probably be frustrating for you. So it's either this one or that one.
Okay.
So either one.
I'm
Either one of those
just
two.
going for weight. This one's lighter.
Okay.
So you want me to chew off dog ears? I can do that. And we'll roll the rest.
So if we kind of go like, we're gonna need some pins here. So go like.
Give me those two. They don't have dog ears.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You want to start with the other ones, or you want to start with those? Okay. Let me
no,
make
it's okay.
a couple of
Oh,
dog
we
ears
got
for you,
time.
and I'll stay ahead of you. Okay. There's a doggy.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a. Let's do this one. So that. And then if we did
I got a mess on the floor.
that.
Clean up aisle 3.
There. Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
All of a sudden, I'm feeling the nice, cool air. How come I didn't feel
Because
it
it was
before?
aimed at the floor. I must have bumped
Oh,
it when I went past.
okay.
Like, why am I melting over here? I have the AC right beside me. Jeepers.
Well, I'm enjoying it now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is that what you want? Is those ones you want different colors?
No,
You're working with
no,
those
I
ones?
just kind of
Okay.
want to play around first because we have 8. So if I did 4 on one side and then like 4, on the other side, kind
Gotcha,
of balancing it or something. I
gotcha.
don't know. I'm just kind of fiddling and faddling. No. But we're designing. We're encouraging people not just to read a pattern, to have some fun with your fabric.
Encouraging people not to be sane. Did I say that? Let's see.
Okay, let's do that now. What do we have for other grays that we can kind of
Grays.
incorporate
Grays are
a bit?
down.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
get down to the gray.
Perfect. Thank you, madam.
I'm making a mess.
Let's see if those
Are you in
first
for
then.
that?
What's she doing over there?
She's trying to find a spot to lay down that's cool, but she's not going to find it.
No.
You okay, Zoe?
Lay down. Okay, get your cookie.
Yeah, then I can catch up to you.
Let's go. This Kim. Come on your bed. On your bed. Lay down. Lay down. All the way. Thank you. Well, you're not listening to me.
My daughter is not a quilter, so if I tell her I spent the time cutting dog ears, she'll have a fit because she'll worry about safety. Sophie, not my Sophie.
Animal rights.
Sophie and her have a
activists.
thing going.
They do. They're super cute together.
The first bed and breakfast we were at and where we're going to return to has a Cassie for a dog, and like Cassie and Sandy have a thing going too.
It looks like the twist of the hair of the mane of the. Oh, actually, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Oh,
was
wow,
trying to give it a
yes.
nice little different
Look at
effect.
it on the
so that-
screen. It's easier to
Hmm.
get the effect.
And we may mix
Alright.
all those, like the grays piece, like switch this so it's that's here instead. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
yes.
Like
might
we can
switch
play
one up.
around. Like it's not nothing set in stone, right? So or do that. No, I don't like that.
Okay,
It was like a sideways flying goose.
gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
and I'm like, nah. But you could go like
Sideways flying geese. My geese don't fly sideways. Upside down, no.
upside down, you'll turn me, you'll give it up instinctively.
We have a lot of Canadian geese, Canada geese, out at my farm. The white geese come through there too, but they're a week and they keep on going north. And we have them when they come back for a week and they keep on going south. The Canada geese are there, the first geese to arrive and the last geese to leave.
It's looking good.
I'm making a mess.
It's okay.
I'm having fun.
That's all that matters.
You can see why my daughter doesn't come and stay with us. I don't think she could take it.
She can't handle us.
Yeah.
Yet she handled us just fine
Actually-
yesterday. So I think
That's
she's
good.
got training.
She's got our number.
I was gonna say she's got children.
Yeah.
So she's got us
And
picked.
I think she had that before she had kids with her. She practiced on her mother. What am I doing? This way, see?
I'll help too. Some of those you can kind of build up.
So here's some white ones if you want too.
We'll do that on the other side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was afraid you might get ahead of me there, so I quickly grab those.
Where's the scissors? Yeah, so if you have 14-inch squares and go across on the diagonal, so on either side of those diagonals, and then cut and cut and cut and cut, you get 6.5 inches. So what I'm putting 2 lights together and put the 2 darks together for the twist. Well, I have some other colors to play with that have the gray, because I only want the gray on either this side or that side, because I don't want it to be next to the gray border over there. So we can take the creams that are also with fabric on this 2 sides, and then this 2 sides can be the gray in color. And then it just kind of evens it out a little bit visually, I think. So.
You're just doing sides, not top and bottom?
Well, I was
There's
going
a
like this
question,
and
too.
that. I was doing this
Okay.
and that. So,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
And I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, no worries.
Sandy tells I never pay attention. So I guess she's right.
I'm just finished cooking and sewing and now relaxing while I eat with LL and Gwenny entertaining.
Nice.
Nice. Cool kids are here.
Yay!
Our next stream is on Tuesday, and that'll be the last one that Gwenny's here for, because we're both heading to the airport right after.
Right after the stream. We're
yeah.
done.
I go to go pick up Pop, and then we're going to go meet for dinner, and they're going to go to their hotel, and we'll meet them for dinner after I pick up Pop. So Pop gets a chance to see her.
That'll be nice.
Will be. I'm hoping he has a really good visit with his Pop tomorrow.
I hope so too.
Pop's meeting his Pop tomorrow. So
Pop with Pop.
Pop's Pop. Poppity Pop Pop.
Popcorn.
Oh, I miss popcorn. Oh my gosh, I can't eat popcorn anymore.
It's one of the things you just don't do with Crohn's disease. It's just a big no-no.
Yes.
As much as I love popcorn. Popcorn was like one of my favorite things to snack on, so. Nope. Popcorn twists are a good substitute though. So, if you want still with a crave of popcorn twists kind of help that. Oh, thank you, Annie-O, for saying that. We all cool kids. Exactly. You all cool kids. Everybody who's here is a cool kid. And everybody who's not is not a cool kid. Okay. Gwenny's daughter was the one who warned Marcus. Probably.
They in cahoots.
Yeah, no doubt.
They just kind of pass us off between each other. Have you noticed that? You know what I mean?
Yes, We've got a secret society.
It's like this secret little club. Is Pop doing better? I think so. I hope so, Annie-O. I really do. I haven't had a chance to talk to him myself. I'm hoping to hear some good news and maybe even a video chat with them tomorrow. So I'm holding out. I don't know what time he was supposed to meet him, but I got no plans but to hang out, do some chores at home, and spend some time with Marcus because we barely even seen each other this week. So, and he didn't want to go out first thing this morning, and I got busy in the shop, kind of tidying up and prepping stuff. So he went and grabbed a few groceries for himself. Yeah, I do hope he's feeling better. So he's having such a rigmarole with everything. He's got. Last I heard and know of, he's got shingles. So, and it could be why he was rushed to the hospital a few weeks beforehand or a week beforehand with paralysis of the face and slurred speech. They thought he'd had a stroke. but he hadn't. He tested all negative for everything. He was in a bed in the hallway overnight. So I know this wasn't something he was just making up or whatever. He was there for a serious reason. But they found nothing via the test. So it's kind of like, and then after a week later, we find he's got shingles. So could shingles have done that? I don't know. My mother-in-law, you're supposed to only get shingles once, but she had it like 3 times. A lot. Way more than you should have. And of course, it's super painful, right? So, yeah, nobody wants to fiddle with that stuff. What do we got here? Good vibes. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, we're going to go on the over the shoulder camera. Look at that. Good vibes, everybody. Sweet treat and good vibes. Thank you for hanging out today. We really appreciate you. Here, have a candy. We have good vibes here at the Quilt Shop. You heard it.
You heard it here first.
Speaks the truth. Okay, so what do I got going on there? I got that, and we need this and those. Okay. Mhm. 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 Some pink. Okay. Let's see what this is gonna look like. So of course we're sending out some good vibes to him, right? Like, it's no fun getting shingles. Boop. And then if we go, oh, that's not right. Oh, how'd you get in there? How did you get in there?
Not him yet.
Ooh, hey, what do we think of that? If we match the grays and leave, like that's, you know what I mean? Just put grays in the color. And then we can repeat. Because I think those are the only 3 that I have. 2, 3, 4. I guess 5, 4. Yeah, 4 colors that I did with the gray.
Yeah.
So that's that. Where's me pins? There we go. Lobster! It's cute, isn't it? I was like, you're coming home with me. You're so cute. Doing this one. And then we go back to pink. Shingles aren't fun. Both my sisters and brother have had it, and it's not fun. No, I can't imagine. Oh, hold on. You can get the inoculation for it. Oh, really, Giovanna? I didn't know that.
Yes,
Laura
you can.
Lynn. Wayne had something called a lunar stroke. Almost no damage, and they had to really hunt to find it, even after the CT. Oh, lunar stroke. Okay. Okay, I wonder if that's what actually happened to him. Like, he was sounding better. Like, once he got home, he was all, like, good before he left the hospital sort of thing, right? I like to match. I like the colors to match. Makes the twist stand out more. But I only have 8. But I guess if I did, hold on, that's 2, 4, 6, 8.
Do 2 green, 2 pink, 2 green, 2 pink.
Oh, is that what
Of the
Lois
same
is saying?
greens, of the
Is that what
same
she
greens.
means? Okay,
And
hold
she's-
on. Let's try that.
I don't know. Looking for ribbon. That's a guess. Maybe she's got another idea too.
Mhm.
That's my guess, but she might have a different idea.
I appreciate the input, though. You know what I mean? Because I do want it to look nice.
There is a question. Directly Creative wants to know: Are these all these HSTs? Are they all from the same line as the
Yes. Yes.
the unicorns, or the same
Yeah.
line as each other?
See, it's the whole Robert Kaufman, I
shebang.
believe. Yeah, the whole kit came together.
Okay.
I had
I have a mountain.
I had a picture of the whole set before I chopped it up. So what did I do with it? It's a while ago. Let's see if I can find it here. So this is just before stream before last.
Okay, Lunar's not the actual name. It's something like Luminar, but
Oh, okay.
it's some
Okay.
name like Lu something. Ah,
Where can I see this? Or maybe I didn't take a picture of it. Nope, doesn't look like I did.
It was a whole kit. It's okay.
Okay, so let's do dark.
Tracy likes that.
Let's do
Yes, I like that better too than the multiple.
here. And then we have, it's
A blue.
This is the blue one. Here we go. So those two. And then another one.
I like that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we could just kind of repeat because we might be able to get those two greens in there. Or should we pick another color to repeat down? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, scrumdiddlyumptious. Do you like that? Do you like that, Lois?
It's very pretty. I like that. I really do.
Yeah,
I
because
would repeat.
it doesn't break it up that way because it was a little. You can only really see the gray, but yeah, I see what you mean. And then if we only,
I
'cause
put the pink down again because the light green is so close to the blue. I just put a pink down again.
oh,
That's
hey,
what I would do.
You know what? No, I like that. I like that. Let's do that because then it kind of.
Yeah.
Because these are kind of, I'm not saying darker, but they're that is like a nice bright.
Mhm.
So if we pop the two down there, see what that looks like.
Are we going down 2 sides or 4 sides? Yes.
But we're
across
going,
the bottom
yeah,
too?
going down all of them.
Okay.
down and
oh yeah,
around.
we have enough. Yep. Yes, we have enough.
Here. And then I'm assuming with the seam allowance, that might actually it might be just perfect.
Yes.
We may have to fudge a smidge, but I'm not too concerned about that.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, exactly. Here, let's can we see? Can kind of see
Yes,
that a little
yes.
bit?
I like it.
It's obviously just pinned.
I like
Yeah,
it,
everybody
likey.
likes that?
Likey.
Okay, now let's, so if we figure that for the side, let's figure for the top. So if that's up here, we need another color to start up here and go that way. Or should we have had this one up here so it can
No, I
No?
think we want to go across the top like
Okay, so then we can
finishing off
use
a border.
this darker one.
Yes.
Definitely.
Going that way.
Right,
Well,
exactly.
I guess it'd still come this way, wouldn't it?
So we'll have to go this up here. And then that'll go that away, sort of thing. I like it.
Yeah,
I like
do
it. I
too.
think it'll look
I
good.
do too.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start putting
Do
this whole
one
row
side,
together.
and then we'll
Yeah.
look at the top.
Yeah, it looks pretty. Okay. Let's pop those here. Doop, doop.
That means you won't be using any of these, I think.
But
These ones, because you'll have enough whites to go down that side.
doesn't mean we can't put it on the back of the quilt.
Back
and
of
we
the
could
quilt.
totally piece it on the back. I'm totally up for that
Nice.
too. I think that would look pretty.
You can put stars or something on the back.
Yep. Yep. Build it out a little
I
bit.
like this. I really like this.
I like this too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. We can't see the top. I know it's a yeah. We'll have to piece it and then and I'll work it after. I'll work it after. Oops. Hey, don't get out of line there, mister. Don't you get out of line there, mister. You and you together. A very nice collaboration. I love
Yes.
How many people does it take to build a quilt? 100 and some odd. 130?
Okay.
140?
Yes, we're going to commit ourselves to the side and then do the top.
Yep. Yep. Why not? We have enough to play with, so I'm not too concerned. Right. And if need be, I have a knife, enough that I could take, like, make one block if we needed,
Oh,
like,
okay.
one block, because I have the
Yes.
fabric left over for that. Okay,
Keep
so-
adding, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We'll see what this comes together as. Hopefully it's the right length. If not, we can fudge something along the way, I'm sure. It'll be just fine. It was underneath, wasn't it? No, it was before.
Correct. Pink's at the bottom.
Right. The village spoke, exactly. The village has spoken.
Takes a village to build a quilt.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You want to pin this into the other end of that one too
Oh, sure.
before you forget? Which I think is this green one.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
All right, now we get to do this. The pink and green needs to be. Oh, hold on. What?
What? I don't know. Pink and green need to be switched. Oh, I think she's got it the way we had it on the screen. Are you thinking of changing what we had on the screen?
Oh, just because pink, it goes green, pink, blue,
Green,
blue, pink. Nah, I'm fine with the
But
way it is.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 different ones, and then we just added a pink.
Yeah, pink, a little extra pop of color. It doesn't need to necessarily be at the top. So, there we go. Okay, sew those all together. But I appreciate your feedback there, John. Okay, now zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo, making us a quilt block today. What's going on?
Hey, go look at this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I phoned, left a message, sent an email. I got no response whatsoever. So I was like a little bummed.
I wonder if they didn't be the one that closed down. There was one in Lethbridge that closed. I thought that one was still open.
Yeah, and someone actually popped into chat and said they lived in Lethbridge and was going to see if they could contact them.
yeah.
But I never heard back from them, and I don't think they popped into chat. So
I go to Lethbridge for a board meeting once a year, so.
little extra pop of pink.
Appears to still be available, open.
Yeah, well, they're not much for customer service.
None of the Lethbridge ones are really. It's tough down in Lethbridge.
You could honestly get away with just putting the HSTs along the left and the top. Oh, you mean to leave the shadow by itself? I think I would like it a little bit bigger though. I don't know, like I kind of had a bigger idea for the quilt, so. But yes, you could just border it out on two sides, and it would look really nice. Especially when you got all the colors that are in the panels right there in the unicorns. So. Nice job. 120 thumbs up. Nice. Fantastic. Well, I likes that. Working hard today, Gwenny. Getting those thumbs up for
All
us.
right. Woo. I'm so glad because I sure didn't want to have to do a headstand again.
Or make you do push-ups like the boys yesterday.
Oh yes, we saw on the boardwalk 3 young lads. I mean young, 20s, and good muscular, I guess they
Buffed.
do. Yeah, they do push-ups regularly, and they had this sign and they're parking out. We will do a push-up. One push-up per dollar you give to charity. They were supporting
Helping the homeless.
2 or 3 different
Yeah, there's a couple of
charities
different charities.
that help the homeless and those in need of food. And so you put $5 in, and they would do, the 3 of them would each do 5 push-ups together. one man said, I'll give you $100. And they said, we'll do 100 push-ups. At 30, he stopped and said, I can't see this anymore. I can't watch you anymore. The heat.
Yeah.
And he said, stop. And he left. And they said, we're still going to do them. They did 100 push-ups.
Yep.
During that time, a whole bunch more went into the pot. So they were keeping track of that. So they were going to do more push-ups.
I was
in that
like,
heat.
The heat,
All
exactly.
for the homeless.
They did such a good job.
They did.
It's proud of them. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Oh my gosh, Gwenny. It matches. It matches.
Goes right down to it.
Right. I thought for sure we were gonna have to add a little wedge piece or
There's gonna have
something,
to be
or
a
put
couple.
something
I
in between the
cannot
blocks.
believe it.
It goes right
Oh.
to the bottom.
Oh,
And I'm right up here at the top, even Steven.
beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we need a little press on
Beautiful.
those seams.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I'm
busy.
sorry. Your work is not done here, lady.
Okay.
Here, I'll place this up.
Okie dokie.
Sleeve driver.
Yes. Gee whiz. Oh me. Oh my. She's not listening to me, is she? Do you
Okay.
want the pressed up or pressed down? You want the
Whatever
pressed
way
up?
you want to go.
All right, that's where they're going.
Wherever makes the fabric happy.
Well, they don't because they go both ways. So
Did we do something about the 100-year-old that went jumping? Miss Pat Strawhouse sent me the
Yeah.
link, and I think I forgot to share it on Facebook. I'm sorry. So I will do that first thing tomorrow, if not later tonight, anyhow.
has
yes.
has he or she it was a he, wasn't he? Has he already gone?
Not that I clicked on it, but I didn't nothing popped up right away, and it was unfortunately I was kind of busy with a few things, so I didn't get a chance to get back to it right away.
What? You busy?
I
don't
know,
believe
right?
it.
Yes, it's fine, but I was just looking at design options. Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Miss Practically
Yeah,
Creative,
I've
Miss
got
Liz.
it
Oh
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
feedback is good. We appreciate it, because what doesn't necessarily what we won't, not, or don't go for or something like that, doesn't mean
Yeah.
that we don't like it. It just may not work necessarily for this, but it could help somebody else, right?
A decision is made, and
Yeah. I agree,
with
Cynthia.
Simon,
You
not
need
with
a narrow
others.
strip of the white on the top of the left to continue the shadow effect. Hold on. I missed that with Cynthia.
remember the
I'm-
square at the end of the shadow? I think she's talking about that.
But it is. It's right there. It's a square
Okay,
there.
but
and a
we're
square-
making a top over here. Will it be will the square will be up there to go across? On the next row? Where will the square be?
What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
That square belongs to this border. Another square will belong on the next border, either here or there. Where will that square go?
It'll start up here, like on top of this one, right? Like this is
Before
when,
that one starts?
yeah, I'll have to go here and then go across.
Okay, so you need a little square over there then.
You're thinking like
That square, that starts, you need a square of it. Squares go in opposite corners. Either squares are in the opposite corners. I think it's going to have to be a square in this corner. And a square in that corner.
oh, you mean like a white chunk?
The white, those white squares.
Oh, like a cream color.
Those
Oh.
2.5-inch squares I'm talking. Yes.
Oh, so the bottom one of that one you're saying should have been different.
I
Was it
think
'cause
it's
it
going
goes
to
right
need
the
a
bottom?
square at the bottom. That's what she's thinking, to give the shadow effect. But maybe we'll just cheat on this as just a border. Not the shadow border.
Right and bottom. Right and bottom.
Right. And bottom left.
But it's already there, so I'm
Yes,
confused.
but the next border
Well,
should
this
have
is-
one on it.
This is the border. You've just ironed it.
Okay. At the end of this border, there should be a white square.
Okay, then we need to take one of those off.
But these are not 2.5 inches.
No,
So I think we can ignore that thought.
because it's not going to work out.
Yeah, I think we
Right.
ignore that thought. Because it's a different size. Everything else was to size.
Yeah.
Just as we ignored on this bottom row here, we did. We had 2 squares, but we
Built it
ignored
up.
on. We ignored on.
Now I'm
on
confused.
one of them. No, we ignored. See, on this row, we didn't do it.
Seeing Karen saying no too.
On
as
this
well.
border, we didn't do it. So we won't do it on this border either.
Well, yeah, because this was supposed
was
to
on-
frame out
Yeah,
the blocks,
it's
right?
on this border and it's on this border, but not on this one and the bottom.
No, because this is a framer.
So
right?
we're okay. We just go.
All right.
But it was worth a thought. We got to look at that. Yeah. And as Karen Little says, yeah, ignore that thought. Okay. Yeah. But we had to think it through. All right. She's all yours.
Or you just put another cream border on the side of the gray border and keep the shadow.
I think not. I think you're doing good. I think you just border it out. You already got a shadow and a shadow. It's gonna look good. It's
Think
gonna
so?
look good. It's gonna look good. Without the shadow.
Or you thinking maybe put a square down here? But
Yeah.
it'd have to be that size. It'd have to be a 6-inch and
But
a half-inch
It
square.
would have to be because that's the size that's going the next border. I think it's too much, so I think you
Yeah.
have to go without it. That's my thoughts. Unless unless your block is another block like this one, and you put a tiny one in there. But I don't think so. I'm just saying, little tiny one there.
That's not happening.
Little one there. I don't think so. I think because of its size, you have to abort that. My opinion. Pauline Prue is right. Let's go find Pauline. Or you put another cream border on the side of the green border to keep the shadow, if you want to keep the shadow. I think not.
I wasn't even going to do that until someone else suggested. So now you guys are making more work. Okay, now I'm just confused.
I think just go with what we got. Because it's so perfect, and working out so good.
I know. It's kind of like, why mess with it, right?
Okay.
But it does bulk it out. It's going to be nice. 6-inch here, 6-inch there, there, and there. It's going to make a lovely size quilt. Right?
I think you stop. I really think you stop.
Just go with my plan? Okay. We're just going to go with the plan.
Do
I
what you
don't
were
like
doing.
it. I know where the seam
It's
ripper
all
is.
good as it is. It is. It's all good. It's yeah. Keep going, I guess. But it was a good thought. It really was a good thought.
Yeah, it's not saying that it wouldn't work for something else, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But because I'm trying to do the password triangles in the corner, I guess I probably could have just done, like, you know, stars or something. But
Yeah, I get Cynthia's too. She was gonna make the bottom square a shadow one. So many chiefs. It's a good point, Cynthia. It really is.
and then unfortunately it's not going to suit because then I have this much of a difference between
Yeah.
the bottom of this section here. Because right now it matches perfectly to the bottom. So,
It may not go across. I'm not sure. Probably will. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got her.
see, I should have not done the shadow effect and then nobody would be, you know.
The shadow effect is going to work good, I think. And then it's bordered.
Give it here.
Is it in? The strip you have is fine. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yep. Okay, let's do that one. Put that one off to the side there.
Send it off to Buffalo. I'm going to give it this now. Let's see what I'm going to get. You really have to earn your way into this thing, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to like open it more, but I couldn't just like fight for each one that you get.
This one just has a smiley face with sunglasses.
Oh, these had sunglasses.
No
I had a
worries.
couple of smiley faces. I just can't believe how even it ends up being just perfect. Like, what the
It
heck?
really does.
It's clearly meant to happen this way, so let's just do it. And like I said, if I don't like it, I can seam rip it. We know the seam ripper's my best friend, so it's okay. I think so too, Pauline. Yeah. But it does give options for other people if they want to do something like that, right? Everybody else is sharing, you know, an idea or a thought. It's fantastic. Not all kernels are picked, right? So
No, I'm
and-
glad-
and
glad
there's
everybody
no
shares.
offense to anybody if we didn't pick your idea, okay? It's okay. Don't want nobody going out getting butt hurt about it, all right? So we don't need that around here. It's all good. Just trying to make something cute and
play with some fabric. That's what we love to do. Like to pet it and hug it, call it our very own.
Not you done, no?
Hi, ladies, just checking in. Companies, leave me soon. All right. Aren't you pokering tonight? Aren't you poker? Poker face. Poker face.
No angry eyes
No,
today.
no angry eyes today. As soon as you get your little tote, you can shake your little angry eyes. Your little pouch. Your little angry eyes pouch. Okay, now.
I too, Lori, have been at home planning my 6-hour stream, and company comes and they stay hours. Okay,
Listen,
and they bring
people.
supper.
I got something to watch.
Are you telling me to press this? Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling
exactly. Yes, please. If you wouldn't
me?
mind.
You want me to listen?
No poker, just
I
family.
was
Oh, just
busy-
family visit.
I
Oh,
was
right,
busy
that's right.
petting the fabric.
It was your brother and your niece. Right,
Oh,
gotcha.
no. This way. I'm gonna do it this way. It'll make it. It'll make it. Tut-tut-tut-tut.
Here's hoping to still stay. You can still see it, but we'll play around with it, right? Like I said, if I don't like it, there's a seam ripper, and I have more fabric, so nothing's ever committed until it's quilted, and then it's committed. I walked away and apparently I'm missing the party. That's how it's all about. It's all about the base, about the base.
No trouble. There we are, madame.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll pin it up, but we'll pin it lower so I can do the top row. Because I don't think we should do side to side. I think we should do top and then down and then back around. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like up and
Okay.
up.
Up and up,
Let's-
away.
Can you guys see that if I put
I-
it down here?
I'm
Yes.
going to think you're going to want to do the sides so that you
You
put the
think
top
so?
across both sides.
But then we need
Across
to.
this.
Okay. I see what you're
Like
doing.
you normally do borders, 2 sides and top and bottom.
Right.
But it will
but
work your way too, so think about
yeah,
it.
because each is just a
You know,
square,
right,
right?
okay,
So
go for it.
you know what I mean. So
Go for it.
that way it kind of gives us a chance to kind of lay out what the top will look like. There. There. Just want to put a little lower so people can actually see it. I got. Okay. Now let's play with this. And since we have that coming up to there, then we can do this. Now the question is, will we have even across the top as we did down the sides?
I don't know.
Right, so. Oh, green next? You
had-
want to do that? Oh, you want to
I
similar
don't
kind
know.
of.
No, you had these guys next. If you want to do it that way, these guys are next after the green, going this way. You had green and then the blue. I don't know if that's what you want to do or not.
I don't know what I want to do now.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of thinking
So
about
you
it.
got that, you got that, and you need
Yeah, I think you're right. I think let me do this.
that and
Yeah.
that, and then you need pinks at some point. These are the whites. These guys.
But the next, yeah.
And here's your choice of 4 there. Oh, big nice things. Yep, that one goes next. Yep. Pins.
Oops.
No poker, just family night.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, that's just that I forgot her brother and his are visiting.
Chris is so crafty. I walked away and apparently I'm missing the party. It's all about the base. Shadow effect is there. I was out to lunch when I looked at it before. It's easier for us to look on the screen than looking at the thing too, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, the shadow effect is still there. Yes. I like it. I'm liking this, Laurelyn. I'm really liking it when I look in the screen.
We are gonna be a little shy though. Hmm.
Well, then we will put.
Hmm.
We could put a strip of white. This is the shadow side.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be putting white down here. Maybe we'll just fill in the white down here with pieces and then decide what the top corner would look like best.
Yeah, because I actually could put her initial up there. You know what I mean?
Yes,
On a
yes,
chunk of fabric,
yes.
I could
It
put her
doesn't
little
have to be a
initial.
square. It can just be
Exactly.
just the coping strip
Mm-hmm.
with your initial. Then you'll have the same at the bottom there.
Right, and that's okay, but it's all the
Coping strip
opposite
and put it on
sides,
opposite
right?
sides. Put it on
Like
a
put
coping
first
strip.
name, last name, or
I like that.
first
This woman
name.
is so smart. Rays of light set like that. Yes. So we have. So now you will run the whites down this side, but you've got enough gray. You don't have grays for the bottom too. I was gonna say you might want to do grays all the way through, coming right across and out this end, but
But then
Try
the,
with
you
the
will
whites on
the
this
gray
side.
will get lost
Yeah,
for the
try-
shadow. That's why I
you're right.
picked
So
the gray
try
for
the
this
whites on
side,
this side.
cream for that side.
yeah, we're gonna continue that.
Yeah, we do make great team, don't we? That means all of us, like all whatever many people are hanging out here.
Oh, 100 plus.
think there's
I
less
like
of
this
that now.
border too. It really looks good, doesn't it, Krista?
Okay,
So you could sew that together and know what you need to add a piece.
Mm-hmm.
We could plan this side down if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Here's
we
the
want
light
the
ones.
creams, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
here's
so we're going to work on that side. We've got a
here's two
lighter color there.
lights.
Hold on, let me grab my pens. And you could scoot this way.
Yeah. Ah, she's shipping me out.
I am, just a little bit.
Goodness
Just a
gracious.
little bit.
Okay, two of
Just
those.
a wee bit.
Two of these.
Okay, so if we
I want that
put this
next.
as-
Oh, what have we got under there?
transition.
Something else. Two of these. Maybe that next. Two of these. White, white, white. There's another white. White, 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 white. White, 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 white. I only have 3 sets of whites. Hello, did I lose a set?
we
here?
might have been. We might have only had
Lose a
3, but I.
set here. We'll just repeat. Don't worry about it. It's just going down.
Oh,
Across the bottom, we'll get 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
One.
If we need to use those instead,
These the same thing.
those ones, yeah,
Yeah,
we could use those.
those. You want down the side and
I'm trying to figure out if I like that.
across the bottom.
Trying to figure out what I like. No, that doesn't work that way. So this will have to be.
Does work that way for shape. You want to do that one? I see. Yes,
You
I
know what I
see
mean?
it.
Yeah,
I
'cause
got
of
you.
it.
Yes, yes, yes. You're
Yeah,
right.
so we may have to.
Yeah,
we
we
can
wanna
put a
start there,
block up there,
whatever we
plain one,
want,
like
yes.
I said, with just her name or something.
Yeah.
Well,
And
applique
it
or
doesn't have to be
something.
square.
No, it doesn't. That's the
This is
freedom
the-
of it, right?
This is the one you don't have. And you want to
Okay.
repeat those again the same way, or
Yeah, probably.
okay,
I
since there's
might.
only 3. Right, you want to do that? You want to put the dark one again, just because it's light and dark purple. Do the dark one again, or you want to put that?
What do you think? I think you're right. I
I
think we
you
should
want
probably do the
one again.
dark.
You've got to
Yeah.
repeat anyway. so-
Right, right. So, and we just want to have a little bit of tones. I love making quilts as you go. It's always a pleasant surprise when you get to. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And you're like, hey, you know what? That actually looks pretty good. Maybe you should write that pattern down. And then, give it away. Or something. Each other, because at this point we're running out of fabric. Okay, and then we need this one and this one. Okay, so let's.
One, two. You're going to do it.
There and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That fits the sides. And the bottom will be a question how we do it. And I just do it in color only.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4 across the bottom. But you can do 1, 2, 3, 4 across the bottom, or with the repeat too. You want the whites.
don't know if I like that or not. Kind of torn.
It's because of the shadow, right? But the shadow was on the gray side. Now he's switching the shadow. The shadow, white was here and the gray was there. And now you've got gray and white again. I don't know.
Look at that. When you can adjust the top and the bottom after. Right. I think we should have maybe had it so they were going this way.
Oh,
So they're kind of going inwards.
we could do that.
See how that looks.
What are we thinking? Turning it around, what do you think? So they're coming in like this on both sides. Still don't like it. I'm losing the shadow effect.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't put anything on this side, maybe. You just need a border now on the four sides that's narrower to finish it off.
You're thinking
just-
leave this
you
for
just-
all the back?
You just have this, and then one single border going around of whatever, I guess. I don't know, just to finish it. I
What
guess
color
it'll,
would we use though?
it'll tie you back off.
Because I don't really want cream right
It's
on
gotta
the
be a gray, I
outside.
think. It's gotta be a gray. But
But then
maybe,
the
maybe
gray's
you
gonna-
just bind it in gray and that'll hold it together. But I had the feeling just a border on two sides only.
I could leave the rest of the pieces for the back and build out a back piece. You know what I mean? Much better yet. You like that? I don't know. It feels like it's missing something on the side here for some reason, though. Maybe it's just me.
Well, I didn't like upside down or downside up. I didn't like either of them. Just missing something.
I don't know what though. Maybe let's try the other color ones instead of the cream.
Just the colored
Yeah,
ones?
let's try the
Let's
colored
try
ones
some.
and see what happens.
Let's try some. See what
As
I come
Pop
up with.
says, play around and find out.
That's what we better do. Okay, I'm gonna put these up here.
And Pop says that with great enthusiasm.
I love these.
Okay, let's play with these guys then, just a little bit. See what we got. See what fancy pansies that we got
You've
going
got-
on here.
Blue, purple here.
Blue purple?
Yeah. You've got them pointing in again.
Alright.
Okay, pointing in. We'll try pointing well. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't made a decision.
Right, that's exactly it.
That's still pointing the wrong way.
Is it? Not if I do that way. No, it's coming in now.
Yeah, well, it was
Oh,
the other
you
one was
want-
coming
oh,
in too.
okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I like that better, but others may not. But I
And then
gave you
these
that.
don't match up, right? But they will.
Well, I guess
Here.
it's a matter of which ones you need. Yeah, you can only match one, not both.
Right. Hmm.
That's okay. That's okay. You put your dark ones as like you've done, and the lighter ones are back
together.
up. Yeah,
and
I'm
the-
okay with that. I'm okay with the blue pink because they're both light, and you're gonna have a pink blue that are both light here.
Right.
I'm okay with that. But then I've done a lot of scrappy quilts, so I see through scrappy.
Right.
Others may not like that.
I don't have enough there, Grindle. Or we would have been doing that already. Hey, Robin, how you doing? But a bigger solid gray to make the shadows sexy.
I missed that.
Yeah, I don't know, because we want the same strip piece as this. We don't want it too much bigger. It's just, or it's going to take away from the quilt, right? So, a little.
I'm getting good with this because I can envision the cream at the top with her initial in it, and cream at the bottom with something representing her.
Lose the shadow. That's kind of why I'd started off that way the first time there, Pauline. I thought about losing the shadow. Because now it doesn't really make any sense. You know what I mean? Like the blocks are shadow, we don't necessarily have to shadow this. But then I'm short on that corner.
Well,
I'll be 2.5 inches short.
and the other one we're going to be long or short.
So, but I don't like that though. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I like
Yeah.
that or not.
See,
it
I'm
just
okay with it.
seems,
I got you.
kind of torn.
Okay. I'm good with it, but I do a lot of scrapping.
Let's try here, here. What do you think about that?
And I tried to think, but nothing happened. I like it going the same way so it looks like the rays go through, even though they change color once they get through, of course. Looking good. I agree with Gwenny. You'll be short no matter what you do, I think.
Right.
You're losing the look of the shadow. I don't think so. I think the shadow's still going to stand out.
Can you put a solid at the top corner and the bottom corner? Yeah, we would do that just to help even it out, right? And I could put like who it's to and who it's from sort of thing. Who it's to in one corner, who it's from in another.
That's a nice idea.
Like a front label instead of a,
Yeah.
like we would put back
Yeah.
label on, but you know what I mean? So. Yeah, shadow was an afterthought anyways,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
I think it'll look good, but if you
Just
feel
leave
unreal with it, you could take it off.
What does Pop say? Is Pop there? And yeah, gray would look really nice all the way around, but I didn't cut it that way, unfortunately. So, or cut the fabric for that way. Yeah, that's
That's
what
the
we were
idea.
thinking, Tracy. Yeah.
Tracy, yeah.
Okay, so if that were the case. There. Yeah, that's what we would do. So just fill it with stuff I could put either on the long arm or just embroider it myself
She's saying
or
the
something.
initial and the year in the other one.
Oh, I could do that. Yeah, definitely.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that one or I want the cream. I'm like, I'm so
Okay.
like mixed and matched right now. I'm kind of.
Remember, you got the bottom two.
I would like to. I feel like it is getting a little lost when I bring the cream up. I just feel like it's getting a little lost, but it may be just what looks best, right?
Cream looks okay.
Well, I think yeah, we're gonna go back to the cream.
And what would you?
And
You
we'll
have
leave
cream
these
on the
all-
bottom too?
Yeah.
Maybe we do. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
we'll put
Okay.
the pattern ones. We'll make some sort of funky little pattern out of these
Okay.
other colored ones and save it for the back.
Okay.
Waste not, want not. Put those there. Solid block. To even it out. We could do that, but then we're gonna be one short on this one because we want the evenness across, right? If we have to take one off on that corner there, on this corner,
Yeah.
we're gonna lose it.
I lose that. Yeah.
See, we're gonna kind of lose that effect. Let me stand by the cooler for a moment. Alright. Shooting the ideas out there. Maybe let's start off with a dark. Let's try that. Let's start off with a dark instead of a light.
Nope. It'll start down.
Yeah.
Start down with this one.
Just the right way though.
don't think you'll have it that high up. I think
Oh,
that's where your blank
The
square's
square
gonna
was
go.
going to be.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Yep, gonna go up there. And then that. And then.
And we liked it going like all in the same direction, right?
Yeah, what have we got? We've only got 3, so.
Yeah, we need that one. The dark one. Let's do that one because these two kind of really
Oh, we
close
got-
to each other.
Is that not the same as the one above it? Are they different? There's unicorn on one and not on the other? Or is unicorns on that one too?
There's all unicorns in every single
Okay,
piece,
So there's just not showing, just shows.
except for I guess for the foliage looking ones.
Okay,
So
so we use the dark twice.
yeah, that there.
3 fingers. 2 at that one, and then 2 at that one. Yeah. Dark again?
Yeah, we'll go dark again.
And the
I like
inside.
that better. I like
Yeah,
that better.
I think
so
it's a good plan. I think you've got her. It's a good plan.
it is what it is. Because it can be what it ain't. So here and here on that one. Yes, it is. Let's just put it out. Okay.
And you might be done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't need another one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, so you need.
So here we got
And
that.
forget the bottom.
And this. Close enough. That was the bottom. That was the top.
Right.
Oh no, it was the other way.
This goes against there.
Right.
Goes against there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was trying to aim it from the top part. That was the bottom. This. Here. Close enough. I'll measure better when we get the needle
No,
there.
that's upside down.
Is it?
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. It's going the right way.
Okay.
That's right. But you turned your hand, but I guess you didn't. Yeah.
Haven't seen
having
inches
the
we've
same
been
issue
working
with
on.
the lemon now, but trying to bulk it up with borders, but with what fabric I have left, I'm having to do 2 different styles. Top, bottom won't match left to right. But that's okay, Tracy.
Mm-hmm. The joys of quilting.
There are no quilt police here that say you can't do that.
And if they did, there's a ban button.
Ooh, power!
I won't take that sass from nobody. No way, Jose. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's put that together. See what it looks like.
All right.
Only one way to find out.
Correct.
Yeah, I like the same direction too.
Yeah.
Cold up. You change the direction on the top. Right? Huh? Cool.
Cold up.
Cold up. Oh, I have to say goodbye. Thanks, Lord and Gwenny, for a fun time and a great pleasure. Thank you, Miss
Bye.
Farmer Snyder. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Big hugs. I don't like them either. They're usually wrong.
Could you change the direction of the top border? No, I think we're going to leave it.
No, because then it would look weird.
Yeah, I like
Because
it
one would
too.
go on this way and then the other would be going that way.
Yeah, I like it because it's suggesting the same with the way the shadows go in that direction with the sun. I
You hear sirens?
sirens.
Is that the quilt, please?
I see sirens.
Who's sirening?
For the quilt police. Only pesky numbers that make it difficult. Right, Detry? Numbers, numbers, numbers. Are you needing to punch your
It's not. We don't have a half an hour left, do we?
Yes, that's it. Look at that.
I thought the clock was wrong. I thought it said 6:30.
Well, I can't look at my watch because
Oh wow! Oh my gosh!
I can look
The
at my
heck?
phone. My watch died on me.
Oh,
See
did
what
it?
my phone
Oh.
says.
Jeepers. Did you bring your charger? We could charge it up.
No, I didn't bring it. Yep, it says 7:22.
Oh my gosh!
We're going too late. Oh yes, that's what I was doing. I
It
was
seemed
doing
like
this.
so fast. My goodness.
I was getting this down so I could check in Lethbridge.
Quilt, please. Nope. They need to go away. Do the quilt, please ride around in the ambulance? Ambulance? Uh-oh, hold on. What did I do here? What did I do here?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would send Sophie in to go get dinner, but she didn't eat it last time, so so I'm like, she'll just wait till I get in there. That's what she does. Okay, here. Da, 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 da. And I can always make like a little star block that's more like rectangular sort of thing to fit up there, or I can be creative and make a fun little block to fit there. Or do anything, right? Do anything. Yeah, I was actually really hoping they would have contacted me because I gave them
I
like
might
2
make
weeks.
another effort for. I have to go
2 weeks
back.
notice. Like I was trying to give them like good 2 weeks to get back to me to see if they had a pattern I could share with everybody because I thought it was so cute.
Our
right?
board meeting will probably be September or October. While I'm there, I can check it out.
Yeah.
Go in person.
So yeah, it wasn't
Time
a prank.
flies when you're having fun. Absolutely.
Wasn't a prank call or nothing. So like I was
Yes,
legitimate
yes,
asking, and I was
yes.
like, I would like to promote and see if I can help give some business to
It's
your
a mother-
channel.
It's a mother-daughter team that own it.
Yeah, that's what someone else said too. They
Yeah.
were in the chat that day. I forgot who it was. So she was down in. She said she lived in Lethbridge. So
Okay.
yeah.
Should be ready to be a brick walker.
I don't know. I never heard back. So
Yeah.
and they, I don't think they popped in the chat. Ladies, my eyes want to sleep. Continue to have fun.
Annie.
Big hugs. I had fun with you guys. Thank you, Annie. Oh, big hugs to you.
Good night,
Big
Annie.
hugs. Big hugs.
Sleep well.
Exactly.
Glad you were
Sweet
here.
dreams.
So long. Wow.
Well, she made it. She made it to 12:30.
Yes.
She made it to 12:30. Such a trooper.
Oh, is that why we have burgers? Help us with the map. Okay.
Super trooper. Love is gonna find you.
We've made a mess. What does that mean?
We had fun.
Okay.
And we were productive.
How
'cause
about
that's,
that?
That's what I take.
We
making a
were
mess of it.
productive. That's why the
You know?
mess.
Yep. Exactly. Considering we really didn't have anything done besides the blocks, like the block itself, like I think we did really good today. We got going on here.
I just asked Sandy if she wanted to come hint early and say hi on camera.
Oh, she could. if She wants to. That would be nice. Everybody can see what a cutie pie she is.
She's such a sweetheart. But then I'm prejudiced.
She's my child.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Exactly.
I'm in your road here again.
There.
People
It's
seeing-
okay.
A lot of people seeing things. I mean. Oh, I like it in the
Yeah, you can see
monitor. I like it.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
The monitor.
And then we'll pop a little block up there of just like
Yeah.
cream fabric. I was just gonna
You embroider something on it.
pop that up in there so they can just, you know, there will be something up here. Okay, just like that.
Wonderful world of wonkiness. I live there, Tracy.
Yeah, I like that. I think we'll.
I do
I think
too.
we'll add it.
I really
and
do.
then we'll fuss with the top
Yep.
and
Yep.
make it friendly like. So, okay, let's put that side on then. Okay. So
Or
you
the
there.
top. Put the top on.
No, put the side on
Side
first.
on
yeah.
to the,
and
on
then
the
we'll
main
do,
thing.
Yeah.
I haven't pressed that yet.
Oh, okay. Un momento though. Segurar.
I'm gonna press this.
Don't get pressed, just press.
Don't get deep press. Just press. All one way.
Poor Sophie's melting. You're fine. Do you have to go outside, go pee though? Okay, hold on. I may have to give Sophie a potty break here.
All right.
1 second. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go pee.
Yes, she's quite happy to go out.
Marcus, if you're listening, Sophie's outside. Give her a couple minutes and then just holler at her, okay? Maybe she'll come in and eat dinner. Okay, thank you. That's the dark color was the top, right? Thank you. Thank you so much for your
Dark color
help.
at the bottom. Not dark either.
Thank you so much for your help. Like,
Oh, it's
really,
been wonderful.
Seriously.
I tried to mess you up, but you wouldn't listen.
I think it's a little different, right? And,
I like it.
Different can sometimes
I like it.
make or break a quilt, right?
Yep,
So.
yep.
Did I get the going the right way? Yes, I did. Okay. Second guessing there for a second. Yeah, I like the wonky log cabin, wonky courthouse steps. Those that like if you just kind of twist it a little bit and then do the cutting out, and like they look pretty neat.
They look neat. Done a few of
They
those.
look really neat. Thank you, Marcus. I wasn't sure if you heard me. She's out woofing at the big dogs in the yard, also known as the cows.
The big dogs.
The big dogs.
She wanted to change of pace.
She's probably just plain old hot from being stuck
Yep.
in here, so
Yep.
let her outside, get some fresh air.
Wouldn't be my quilt if it wasn't wonky. All right. That's your signature. Go for it.
I used to have a customer with that would come in. She was an older lady, and every single one of her borders was so wavy. You could tell she just added it and sewed. There was no cut and trim and measuring, no nothing. So the everything just kind of peeked out at the corners, sort of thing. Every single time, I'd rip those borders off, even them up, and sew them back on, and then quilt her quilt.
And she never knew
And
the
she
difference.
never knew. I thought it was easier, honest to goodness, it was easier for me to do that than to quilt the quilt the way it was, because you'd end up with pleats and tucks and everything else.
Yes.
I'm like,
yes.
it's just going to make that thing look ugly, and I
Yeah.
don't want that.
Yes, it's your
So
product too.
I took the 20 minutes to just zippity zip 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 and trim, and sometimes it was good like 2 inches off.
Yeah.
Sometimes it was only like a little bit of a bit, so
But
you
just
know,
enough
like
to make it,
all
yeah.
depends on how she was sewing, right? So, oh my.
Yes,
yeah,
courthouse steps. That's
Yeah,
the one.
courthouse
yeah.
steps, yeah.
Version of the log cabin. Yes,
It
it is.
kind of looks
Yes,
like a
it
log
is.
cabin-y sort of thing, the courthouse steps.
It's one of the versions.
Okay, let's sew this one on.
Okay, let's get together on this.
Thank you. How are we doing on bobbin? We're good. As we're doing a long section, let's check what the bobbin is. Nothing like putting on borders and missing out right after you went in.
Deborah has to leave. Bye, Deborah.
Take care, Deborah. Big hugs. Thanks for sharing those photos. I really appreciate it. I really like seeing, what people are going and doing, and those are really nice. So thank you. I was going to share some pictures of Gwenny and I's little trip on Facebook, but I was kind of waiting to get one with all of us with Pop, and then we'll post them all
yes.
there, and then, I'll do a little adventure here.
Tradition was usually practical creative. Tradition used to be a red center made the hearthstone or the fire in the cabin,
Yeah.
log cabin blocks. Courthouse step is take off from the log cabin, but nowadays the red doesn't count. You can have a blue, purple, black.
It doesn't matter.
Anything goes, so you can do what you like.
Yep.
I've done courthouse step with juvenile fabrics in the center.
I didn't know about that until I did one with black in the center,
Yes.
and then just really bright colors
Yes.
all the way around it, and then put black sashing in between and stuff like
Oh,
that.
that'd be sharp.
And I put it onto Facebook, and I got nothing but ripped a new one
Okay.
because it wasn't red or yellow.
Okay, well, you're smart, that's all.
I was like,
You're just creative and smart.
I'm like,
It
I'm
can
not
be anything.
changing it now. It's already quilted. I'm like, okay, things you didn't know.
Ah, that's the old thinking, and now the
Right.
modern thinking is anything
Oh, my center is
goes.
pink. Nice. I like that, Donna
Yay.
Muffler. Nice. Nice center pink. Yeah, I heard if it wasn't red or yellow, it was wrong.
Right. Well, la-ti-da.
I was gonna say when God was a child, but we do things different now. So, but I didn't.
Okay.
That's where Kent says, just stop. Just stop. Don't do that. I'm like, they made me angry though. Don't tell me that. Okay, we got a little press. Yeah, I guess
We can do a little press.
And I will put some of these ones together.
I'm gonna do it this way. From this corner.
There. Put you.
Oh, I guess we could press this one, couldn't we? To the dark. To the dark, to the dark.
Right, Betty. Right. Why red or yellow? Oh, is because red mean like the flame, and the yellow
heart.
same as like the flame, the heart of the house, the love, the center, that sort of thing. You had to make the hearth kind of glowing to welcome people in. That was the thing. So
Quilts had a lot of symbolism in the old days.
yes, well, look at the ones that they did for the Underground Railroad, right? Like that
Absolutely.
was such
That
a huge
was
symbol in
entirely-
itself. Right?
Yes.
So, yeah. That in itself was code. Like that was like one of the, I'm not going to say one of the first stages of code, but for quilting code, that was it definitely meant something.
That was a highlight.
Yeah. You could speak about safety and where to go, where not to go, just by some blocks in a quilt.
Which direction?
Yeah, which direction to travel that was safe.
Even by day or by night. Right.
Oh, hold on, I messed that up in my head here.
And we lost it?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Depends on who you're asking. Okay, there we go. That's
Yes, you're right, Tracy. So sorry you can't think outside the box. We did it our way.
I know.
Right on.
Right, Muffin? It's okay, Muffin.
You do you. That's what my daughter tells me. Keep going this way or that way. She says, well, you do you, I'll do me.
But somehow we will
whatever.
meet back up again.
Gotta run debt free. Bye.
Take care. Have a good one. Beautiful quilt. I hope so. I hope she absolutely loves it. I'm fascinated by the codes and quilts for the Underground Railroad. They had a ton of info in something so basic. I know. It's just literally jam-packed. And it usually always led to somebody else, right? You know what I mean? Somebody you sought refuge or you sought help from someone else.
There is a quilt book out on the Underground Railroad, and you can do each block that's in there. And I don't know if it's fully comprehensive or just the most popular ones, but they tell you the history on each of those blocks as well while you build them.
Oh, right.
It's called the Underground Railroad Quilt, the title of the book.
Sorry, just reading Pauline Cruz comment. Have to go see you. Oh, take care, Miss Lee. Thank you. Big hugs to you. Big hugs.
Who you call him Muffin? My mom used to call me Muffin. Muffin, that's a good name always.
Who you call Muffin?
I know, right? Poor Muffin.
That's now my answer for everything now. I'm just saying. If I don't want to say something mean, I'll be like, "Aw, poor Muffin." Bless your heart.
And what was it? Was the skunk and Bambi? If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
Exactly. So you can just say that. My mom used to call me Looper. That was my nickname.
Oh,
What's
yes.
everybody was their
Yes.
nickname, their parents' nickname for them? I would love to hear. What was yours? Besides Trouble, because
When I
we
was in
already
trouble,
know that.
it was Gwen.
Just
Instead
Gwen.
of Gwenny.
Oh.
Gwen!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You know you're in trouble when.
Gwen, it's Gwen.
These
And
people.
I'm sorry, 22 times a day is enough. Don't tell me that one more time. Oh, you mean I was in trouble 22 times? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, dear.
So just Gwen, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Mine was
Very
Looper,
sharp.
so. And if she used my full name like Laura Lynn Ann, then I knew I was in trouble.
Do you know, no one ever called me Gwendolyn.
No?
No. I
Really?
mean, as a nice name, yeah, Gwendolyn is my name. But nobody ever said, Gwendolyn. Like I'll say to my daughter, Sandra Lynn, because she's got two
Yeah.
names.
Right.
For my son, I would say both his names, but no, nobody ever gave my full name. They didn't have time because I was on to the next thing. Wham! Wham! You have time to say in between. Pain in the A. Gotcha, gotcha.
That reminds me of another wonderful saying. I can only explain it to you. I can't understand it for you. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Lulu?
Tracy, your
Lu-
sister nicknamed you Pumpkin. Do you know we had a pumpkin head doll when I was a kid? And a love term for my dad was pumpkin head. I was
Pumpkin
redhead. I was
Pumpkin
kind
head.
of orange as a kid. And he called me pumpkin head. That was the doll I had. I forgot all about that. That's many years ago, 75 years ago.
Lulu. Your nickname was Liar? Really, Lori?
No, I hope not.
Jojo.
I hope not.
Connie Jo. Jojo.
Lisa.
Cindy Lou Who. Yeah, Cindy Lou Who. I get
I
that.
have the book about the Underground Railroad. It's very interesting. Oh,
Yes,
right on, Connie
I
Jo.
love that book.
I get called Polly too still.
Still do.
Polly. My nickname was Pain.
in the ass. I can only explain it to you. I can't understand it for you. Yes, my daughter says that one too.
There are several books plus a Smithsonian exhibit about the codes.
Yes.
I just asked Mr. Google Pants.
Yes.
I love Mr. Google Pants.
I think I said that on a Zoom or a stream one day, and I'm like,
I'm going to be like Miss Melissa and I'm going to Google Pants it.
hello, Google Pants.
Okay, so now the question is, with the seam allowances in this row, is there enough to actually put a block up there? You know what I mean? Like a block in that corner? We might be able to. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to give that a little press and look first, though, unfortunately. So here, let's do that. Thank you.
Well, that one, the
You know,
one that
no,
went
it's
across
here.
the-
It's here, right? Because if we were just a little short, so maybe with the seam allowances, it might add enough so they could actually have a block to put there.
Yes, I'm a little short, but what's that got to do with it?
You're just a widow.
That's a little short.
Who you calling short?
I reached the ground. What more do you want?
Yeah, exactly. I touch it.
She's got me up on a high chair here, so at
I
least
touch
can
it.
see.
I know they're the bar stools.
I don't reach the floor, but there's a shelf under here, so
Oh,
I can reach that.
The sun's going down, people. There you go. It's heading in that direction. Oh, look at that cute little baby cow next to his mama. So cute. Such a cute little baby cow. My stepdad used to call me Fred, like the dog from Smokey and the Bandit. I was his companion on the road sometimes. Oh, Fred's awesome. I love
like
that.
that.
That Basset Hound. He
There
was
you
all
are.
right. He was a good guy.
Yes, this is the top.
No? Okay. Let's
I
see.
don't
We'll
know.
put
It's
that
ready
up
to
there and
go.
we'll see what she looks
I
like.
don't know. Which way does it go?
Mm-hmm. We'll go ahead dark over here. Yeah.
Okay.
So, do that. We've got the seam allowance there. Okay. What else do we have?
You're a
for-
little short on that end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you mean on this one?
Yeah, yeah. You still, you short?
No.
You're still short. No, you're not. Okay, you're not.
Oh,
Okay.
it matches up there
Yep,
too.
yep.
So, what if we played with one of these and like one of the creamy ones? You know what I mean? Like if we continued that there.
Should be this one, I think.
No, it's still not going to be enough. Because even with that seam allowance, would just be shy, right? So
That's okay. We can put that little
So I would
piece
put
that
that
we
one
had.
there and just make, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about add the, or should I do the dark? Or, yeah. What do you think? I think if I do too dark, it's going to be too much
Yes,
black.
I like the one in your hand. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I do too.
It's fine.
Okay, so let's do that. Let's add that there.
Watch
They
it,
just
decide
called me
to-
trouble.
Come back.
No nicknames for me except when my sister was just learning to talk and she called me Teddy. Aw, how cute.
That's adorable.
I used to babysit and two little girls could not say GW for Gwenny, so they called me Henny.
Penny.
And I still see them today because it's a small community and I moved back to it. And they in private, they'll giggle Henny at me. But not around other people.
So what's Lois got on her plate? She's having a snack or dinner. Can see my dinner plate. Sorry to eat for you. I'm hungry. You do what you gotta do. Do a gray and a white, so the white is just. I thought about. We'll see how it kind of. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Changing this blue triangle out for a cream triangle. Is that what you're saying, Miss Practically Creative? And then it looks like a transition starting from one down to the next. Ooh.
A cream and a gray.
Yeah. So if we did, hold on. Let's show
green cream?
what I think she's thinking. So let's do that. We're never gonna finish this today anyway, so that's okay.
We can design today.
Right, exactly. We can kind of get a little settle on it, right?
Yeah, she wants a gray and white block.
Okay, so if we do that.
Do a gray left and white left, and
Yeah.
you can
Do
do
you
a
remember
gray
one of
left.
those cream ones? And I'll just fold it over.
Okay.
Thank you. So if we did like this, sorry. Yeah. Obviously minus the pink. And then here, and then we had another bit of there.
Yeah, I like that idea. Is that
I do
your
too.
idea? I like
I
that
do
idea.
too. Deer burger, pasta salad, baked beans, and creamed corn. Okay, I'm coming over later, people. Go have dinner with Lois.
Lois would love that.
Except maybe not the cream cone. We don't want to blow me all the way around the property again. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. So we'll have to rip these two and put a gray and a tan together.
Put them together.
Yeah.
You want me to take those
Yeah,
out?
if you wouldn't mind, I'll get you this.
I will do that.
Oh, here it is.
And one of this and one of this. Is that the
Yes.
ones you want taken apart?
Sure.
You don't care
Yeah,
what's
it's
left
yeah, it's okay.
over? Alrighty,
that.
let's do that.
Yeah, I like that.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
Very nice. See? We solved our problem.
That is a good idea.
That is a
Really good
fantastic idea. And
idea.
then it kind of blends from one to the side. It's going, it's stopping, and it's starting its next one. I like that. Well done, team.
Alrighty.
That's exactly it, Karen. They won't even notice. Not even. Unless they watch this video. Don't notice, okay. I love it. That's a great idea. That's a great I knew we'd come up with a solution
Well,
to
it
the
takes-
problem.
It takes a channel.
It really does. Appreciate you
Takes
guys.
the- takes
Thank
the
you.
whole village.
Yes, you got that right there. I was just thinking of that. I went looking up there and I was like, okay, what are we going to have down here in this corner to do the same thing, right? Like do the
Right.
transition between the twos, you know?
Okay.
Because we kind of have it sort of there. Or no,
Yeah.
we'll just do it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Something similar.
Yeah, exactly. But only in the two corners, like up there
Yes,
and then down
yes,
here,
that's
right?
all we
Yeah.
needed, yes.
Well done, team.
We know where I'm to.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Just one little cow eating all the grass. That's right. It flows, right? Yeah, great problem solving. You betcha. Nice. My sister Elizabeth was called Love. Yeah. No, Angel. That's right. Sorry. She got called
Oh.
Angel. I was called Love. for a little. I even had a leather, you know, like the belt that Sandy brought.
Yes.
I have one that has love on the back, right there.
Aw.
Yeah, and my sister Elizabeth has one that says angel on it. I have no idea where it went. I was such a kid, like such a kid punk. 18, you betcha. Right, exactly, Tracy. You betcha. It will be reversed. Hopefully, Allison Johnson made it home. I haven't heard from her since she was on the road. Is she okay? Anybody seen Allison?
Well, they might have stopped for supper.
We might have. It's a lot of unloading too, so hopefully everything's okay with her. I know Eric's a great driver, so I'm not worried about that part. But it's everybody else on the road, right? I think I caused the problem, so I had to find a solution.
Yay! Baby girl. Baby girl. Yeah, that's a nice one.
She's like, I'm going to stir the magic pot, I'm going to come up with something great, and then it's going to be a problem, and I'll have to fix it. There you go, team. It's all yours. Figure it out. Baby girl still does call you baby girl? That's cute.
What colors do you want me to take apart for the next one? What do you want left over? Do you want me to
Oh, well, we'll have to figure that out as we go and
You
lay it
don't
out,
care
because we still
which
got the
two we'll
borders at
take
the bottom
apart?
to do. Yeah, so no worries.
Well, no, I
We'll
mean, what you want left over for the back?
just,
Do you want to be shorted on the same color or shorted on a different color? You don't know. In order to make the bottom one.
right, I see what you mean.
We use this and this.
Mm-hmm.
At random.
I guess just pick two, maybe.
What does it leave? Does it leave 4? How many do we have left of each color? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe a pink, because we already
You've
got
still-
3 pinks.
You've still got 4 left if I do the same ones again, so 4 is a good number.
Okay, so let's sew this one. Go, just do a 1/4 inch. This one. Try to keep it at the 6.5 that we need, so I'm not trying to tweak the fabric too much. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry? Is that what that is? Sorry, not sorry. So let's do this. Let's pop that there. Let's finish this off here. My daughter could say Philip, so couldn't say Philip, so she called my son Puppy. When I called him at work, his coworkers laughed her. He said, "Only my mama calls me Puppy. I'm 41 now." That's cute. That's adorable. Take care, Lindsay. Have a great one. See you soon. Well, hello there.
You want to invite her to go on screen? So she will.
You betcha. You can come on over and say hello, hi if you like. We've got there's still a few people in chat, 80 something or something like that. Oops,
Come between us and you can be on screen.
Oops,
Say hello.
that's good. Only if you want to. You don't have to.
Will you? I'll
It's
introduce
all
you
good.
if you will.
It's all good.
Oh, we've talked her into it.
Okay. All right. Here's the star of the show and the keeper of 2 crazies. Yes. This is our caregiver for the past few weeks. She's been making sure we've been responsible, hydrated, and looked after. So don't you worry.
Getting them into trouble.
And get it. Well,
Yes. She
honestly, it's not that hard.
This is Sandy.
That's Miss Gwenny's daughter. Thank you very much for allowing her to hang out here with us and spend some time. And I put her to work. So.
Look what we built behind us.
Wow.
Kind of cute, eh?
Did I have nicknames for you when you were little? They were talking about
We were
what we
talking
called
about
our
nicknames.
kids when they were little. What we got called. My dad used to call me Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkin head.
Pumpkinhead.
I
Because
called by some of my nieces.
there was a
Pumpkinheads,
Pumpkinhead
too.
doll and book and whatever, and had very orange hair.
Oh.
Yeah, and then that gives a nice spot where I can put Emma's name right up here, right in that like little corner up there. That'll look nice. I think that'll look nice. Let's get it all tweaked. Hi, pretty Sandy, says Miss Practically Creative. You girls are still on, all napped up here. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was getting concerned because we hadn't heard. So I was like, hopefully everybody's okay.
For your other corner. Used to sing the Georgie Porgy song and change the lyrics.
Oh, we need the gray
Polly
one.
Wolly.
Honey. Not the blue one, the gray one.
Huh.
That's okay.
You were so fussy.
I know, so picky, right?
Polly Wolly pudding pie kissed the boys and made them cry instead of Georgie Porgy.
Did you have a good day? We're just hanging out?
It worked.
Yeah?
You worked your little heart out,
I
I'm
went for
sure.
a walk.
Good.
Oh, good.
Good. Did you guys go and down onto the beach last night to hear the band or anything, or no?
No, we
No?
didn't. We
No?
went
Just
into our pajamas as soon as
there
we
you
got
go.
home.
Good. That's kind of what I did.
We looked out the window. We're up on the 3rd floor and facing the ocean. And it was I don't know if it was a full moon or a new moon. I don't know the difference. But this big moon and all this ocean. So she got a gorgeous picture of that.
It was pretty.
Oh, yes. But we did. We flaked. Well, I flaked even earlier than you. Boom, gone.
Aw, thank you, Miss Greenland Quilter, Miss Katie. Appreciate that.
Want me to press that, baby?
Sure. That would be awesome.
The other one went up there without pressing, I think.
Oh, that's all right.
All right, you'll get it. You'll get it.
And then we just need to put a little bit around the bottom, and then it's done. And I may even like frame it with something else. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I think it looks cute. I think a 4.5-year-old's gonna love it.
She's going to love it.
I think so.
Yes.
The colors. Thank you very much for your help. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're quite welcome. This has been
Okay, we've got like about 5 minutes. Does anybody have any questions whatsoever that we could possibly answer for you today? Capricorn's new moon. That's what it was yesterday.
Thank you.
Miss Pauline Fruit says. My sister that I'm closest to is Sandy. Oh, nice. Nice, Tracy Albert. She had her hands full. Yes, Sandy did have her hands full.
Don't let her fool you. She's as big a fool as we. I mean.
What? Careful what you say there. She's looking after you. Yeah, we had a great time yesterday. I think we did. We got little lobster buddies. Nothing better than lobster buddies. You know, he's so soft too. It's like made out of flannel. He's so soft.
So soft.
Yeah. Want some more sugar?
I'm good,
Can
thanks.
bounce off the walls later.
I do.
Not my fault. Oh,
Yeah,
you do.
sugar.
There you go. Have at it, girl.
Sugar. I guess I should turn this off.
Please.
Please turn this off. Yeah. Like I know how to turn this off.
Yeah, just all the way down. Perfect. Thank you. I'll unplug it too. Sure.
Is that off?
Think would be cute if you have it. It would be a solid pink, and I probably have something that's pretty close to matching. I could do that. I could do that. Kind of give that last little final frame in a pink. That would be nice. Any questions at all? Here, I'll show you outside to the moo cows that are not even there anymore. So you
Oh,
snooze,
they
you lose.
wandered
They're
away.
gone. They're all hiding in the trees. Big hugs to all. Yes, thank you for joining us today. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much again for 2 of
Oh,
your Saturdays
this
in a
has been
row.
great.
The whole day.
We've had a fantastic time. And we made such wonderful progress.
I think so. We already got like part of the back planned for this one because I'll just do
Not
like
bad
a
for 2 people who can get distracted so easily and lose where they're headed.
shiny objects.
Shiny objects. Squirrel.
It was a wonderful day, ladies. Thank you. Safe travels, Gwenny. If you don't make Tuesday's stream, nice to meet you. I think she has plans. She has plans
Plan
to.
to make it
And then we're
Tuesday.
leaving like right afterwards. So it'll be only a 2-hour stream on Tuesday because I got to go get pop. It'd be like ring-a-ding-ding. I'll have time to go inside, quick potty break, and maybe make myself a tea, and then I got to head to the airport. So, and then we're going to meet up for dinner
We'll
after
meet
that,
out
right?
there somewhere.
So that we...
We'll find you, you find us, whatever.
Exactly.
Hello, where are you?
Okay, and on that note, we're going to wave to everybody. You said 4.5-year-olds, so I thought pink. Yes. She loves pinks and purples. That's what made me think that she would just really like this whole quilt, right? Enjoy the day, everybody, or enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we will see you all on Tuesday.
Tuesday's the date.
Wave. Helping with decisions. Yes, everybody was. Thank you. Thank you for very much for helping out and hanging out. We appreciate you.
It was great to see everybody.